Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Oh, welcome in. There it is. And there it goes. The TTS. Huge. Welcome in. Mebia, Cast, Talon, Buoyant Bong, D&D, Oidus, Dilly, Zach, Rain, Rorsch, Numbers, Daberson, Tech, Snolf, Devora, D-Cups, Burkowski, Ketamine, Halesta, Foxy, Mr. Bodia, Snolf again, hello, Grunstang, Barcelona, Yaks, GM to everyone here, and welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I'm not dumb enough to have TTS on my stream starting soon screen. I have certainly learned. What's this emote? That's what mixology does to somebody, Diraxo. That's an emote depicting what mixology does to people. You are the purple potion. Mixology is the red potion. Yeah. Final Recce, welcome in. That's blue. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. Didn't know you were colorblind. Did I say purple? I don't know what I said. Anyway, good to have everyone here. We are starting off a little later than usual. I was at dinner with some peeps. Yaks with a 215 stream streak. Massive streaker there. Huge. Push-ups? Yes, I will do your 30 push-ups, Wedis. That's you. Redeemed. All in the span of 10 minutes or less. You're kind of cool. Thank you, Boing Bong. I appreciate it. Dinner date with Sardako. Sardako was there, yeah. It was me, Sardako, Savix, Mary, Bean,
Lies and propaganda,
Grayson, and Simply. That was our squad. Mr. Give me Spirit Buana with a 9 months. Hello. Welcome back for the 9 months. Yellow. Mr. Honey Yellow. Thank you. I appreciate it. For the massive 9. Welcome in, Packers. Good to see you. All is well. Savix A, another bout OSRS. Did you tell Savix we missed him? I did tell Savix y'all missed him. I did. I have conveyed the message. He's kind of just chilling in life right now. Savix hasn't streamed in a minute. He's just kind of taking a bit of a hiatus, I think. It's nice to see dinner. What'd you get to eat? We did Mexican tonight. So I did a margarita and a burrito. It was lovely. The only one I know is bald. I used to know that Asian, but he's dead to me now. Never heard of the others. They were pretty much all in the WoW scene at one point or another. Well, Simply not really. I mean, Simply, they were all in OnlyFans, all of them, but Simply was, Simply is a Mario 64 speedrunner. Bean does gambling now. Grayson is still playing WoW. Savix is on the hiatus, and Mary is doing mostly League of Legends. Savix bought my karma 12 years ago. I'll never forgive him. Interesting. Try can get this new emote. It's probably going to be a no for me, but we can pull it up. Slap him next time you see him. Okay. Don't worry. I will. You think Giza will come back with Bronze Man mode? I don't think any streamer is going to come back just for Bronze Man mode, to be completely real with you. No, we cannot add that. Nope. Not many Mexican girls in Brazil. I don't think we're on the same page there, Ketamine. BMM is dead before it starts vote now. I don't think so. And we're not getting back into that debate. Who needs emotes with full-size gifs? Oh boy. You said you did a Mexican. You got me in the mood. We did Mexican food. Yeah. Yeah. Between all the wild guys that quit, I'm a little disappointed not a single one came back. I mean, I'm not really surprised by this, right? I mean, like, they played the game, I think, for the time that they wanted to play it, right? I think the only one I'm a little shocked by is Joker. I thought he'd be back a little sooner. Yeah. Let people play what they want. Right, 100%. 100%. And again, I mean, their main game is WoW, so I'm really not surprised, right? It's actually more surprising to me of the streamers that play a new MMO and then stay with it, right? I think that's more surprising than the reverse. I would do the same. I'm never leaving OSRS. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, if you played WoW and you enjoyed WoW for a little bit, then you'd go back to OSRS. It's kind of like, you know, same idea. Is Shard coming back? I think Shard never left OSRS. Joker kind of makes sense to me if that girlfriend story is true. Oh, where his girlfriend was like getting onto him for playing too much RuneScape. Yeah, I mean, I've only heard that from chat. I have no clue how true that rumor is, you know. Joker too busy dying 2,500 times in Elden Ring. Yeah, I heard that he's doing unguided Elden Ring, right? Honestly, unguided games are tough, bro. It's tough, especially something like RuneScape or Elden Ring, where there's so many mechanics that you just don't know. From watching his streams, I guess it could be true. Yeah, from how much he nonstop played. Yeah, I think it's, dude. Once you're doing what, like birdhouse runs and farm runs in the shower, I think you might be playing a little too much. I'm sure his girlfriend was cool with him playing 18 hours a day. It does. Yeah, I would be very doubtful that she was. How would you know? I've done some Elden Ring blind. I've done a little Elden Ring blind. Dark Souls blind. Yeah. My wife is Hispanic, and all I can say is it's absolute bliss. Heck yeah. I bet she makes some mean food, bro. Joker got 99 farming so fast. Dude, it is insane. He grinded in an insane way. Yeah. I sped run elite combat achievements. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, Joker was a fiend, bro. A fiend. My wife supports my 18-hour a day sessions. Love that for you. Love that for you. Showering is for casuals. That's also insane. Also insane. Mr. Gonsoft, welcome in. On Kick. Yo!
Congrats again on the Quiver. I finally got my infernal cape today.
Congratulations. Congratulations, CJ, on that freaking infernal cape, brother. Love that for you. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, my man. Congratulations. Yeah, dude, my Quiver, your infernal cape, it's a good feeling, bro. It's a good feeling. The feeling lasts for a long time, I gotta say. Whenever I see that Quiver on me, I'm like, oh, that looks good. The Dre, welcome in. Bro, I'm not even joking. Her cooking, baking is better than every restaurant I've ever eaten at. Dude, I mean, it sounds like you scored, brother. Sounds like you scored. Honestly,
why I am still here.
Thank you, Ketamine, for the 7 months. Who knows why you're still here? I don't know why I'm still here, but here we are doing some RuneScape. Probably for RuneScape. 1,000 elephants today? Oh, Alex, no. On Sunday, I went and got 500 elephants. I made 800 armadillo brews, and I got 90 herblore on Sunday. And then I made my extended anti-venom pluses yesterday. So, yeah. We're done. We're done with Herblore. We're done with Herblore. Nerd? Yes. Yes. I mean, look, Joker played more than me, but I still play a lot of RuneScape. Why don't you ever stream the sailing? I've done sailing. I did a lot when sailing first released. I did a lot. I was thinking about showing more sailing, but I don't know. It was like Sunday, and I had my day off, right? And I was like, you know what I could do? Just start fishing, right? And it just kind of like popped in my head. I was like, yeah, frick it. What if I come back on Monday and I have 99 Herblore? Or sorry, not 99. That would be cheating. But what if I came back and had 90 Herblore? I was like, yeah, why don't we do that? So that's what I did. Absolutely disgusting grind, but congrats on the Herblore. Thank you, Packers. I am so happy. It is so fulfilling to have extended Anti-Venom Plus. Then we ran some Doom last night with extended Anti-Venom Plus, and it was actually goated. Actually goated to have that. Frick the ceiling. I want to see more couch. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. What's Joker's RuneScape name? I don't remember. I think it was just Jokered OSRS. I think that's all it was. I don't think there's anything else to it. What team are you on for the old school RuneScape LAN event? Okay, I heard that was happening, but I have no clue what the teams are. I have no clue what is involved in that. I know Bodhi is going to be on what, Team Gothics or something like that, and I know that like Jimmy is putting it on. Jimmy with a 1, but I don't really know much past that. Tries couches for sleeping and secret streams only. No, incorrect. Jimmy and Soup. Okay. Wow, that combo. That's a strong combo. Yeah, very, very cool. So we made the goals. I was gonna put on the goals this week. I really was to do 99 Herblore, but because I got it on Sunday, we could just nix that, and then we put on more PVM stuff. The goals are already looking really good. I did some shaman grinding. Did I say 99 again? I did. I don't know why I say 99 instead of 90. I don't know why I say that. It's not. It's 90 Herblore. But I guess in my head, maybe it's like 90. I'm done. I can frick off about the divine super combats. Don't care. But 90 Herblore in my brain is like I can just cruise. Herblore is on cruise control now. And so is crafting, and so is a billion other skills that I have. There's only a few other skills that I'm actually going to worry about progging. It's fishing, a little sailing, and fletching. Those are the last 3 skills that I really care. And wood cutting for the current elite diary. Subconsciously, you really want 99? I do not. I do not. Hello, Mr. Nuggets. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hi. But yeah, dinner was fun, guys. It was cool to see all those guys again. I'm gonna see pretty much the entire crew on at BlizzCon next month, so I'm gonna be seeing them. But it was cool to see them again tonight. It was fun. Every one of those guys has played RuneScape to an extent, which is funny. Even Mario, right? You should join Tasty and Temporos for fishing. Done with Temporos. My leveling fishing is going to be AFKing anglers. Oh, I was supposed to AFK amethyst. I forgot about that. I was supposed to do that last night. I did not do that. Wait, do you want to see wait, I can show you I have a picture of tonight's dinner. I can show y'all. Let me see. Here we go. Room tour. This is a picture of all of us. See, I'm next to Mary, and then there's Sardako right there next to me, and then Savix is on the other side with Bean and Simply, and then Grayson. Yeah. It was a good dinner. It was cool. Sard wearing a hat. Where's the bald? Proud. He is wearing a hat. You cannot see the bald in it. Frick Grayson. The classic. Did Sardako order an extra large spoon? No, the weird thing was that when the waiter came through and he gave us their meal, Sardako already had a spoon on the plate. And it was like, yeah, it was like extra size spoon. It was like he didn't even have to ask for it. It was just kind of there. You know what I mean? Can I get a Frick Grayson in the chat? Do you consider us your friends or not, Mr. Jacob? Wait, there's a T-bow in my suit. Dude, imagine if like freaking somebody actually knew how spoon Sardako was at the restaurant and they gave him like a ladle for his food. That would be so good. You do know Sard is getting a literal giant spoon sent to him. Dude, I love it. Like, I love it because he's playing into the whole idea. Like, not idea. He's like accepting the spoonery. You know what I mean? Because there are people that literally just hate Sardako because of how spooned he is. Like, they're actually like pissed at him, right? So I think that's the only way to do it. Yeah, it's not his fault he's lucky. Like, what do you want him to do? Delete the items? Like, are you that mad where you just want him? He gets a T-bone. You want him to enjoy, delete the items? True, that's me. So sounds fair. So it's like, but yeah. So what do you do? What do you do if 5-10% of the internet is pissed at you for being lucky? You buy a giant spoon and you embrace being spooned. You know what I mean? All drops until deserved. That's so crazy. Gonna be real. The Vams into Nihil Horn on the same next mass is more disgusting than the T-bow. I think it's like equally disgusting. Because to be fair, the Nihil Horn wasn't mass. It was a 4-man or a 5-man. So it wasn't like, 10 plus in the group for the Nihil Horn. But I think the T-bow is equally as disgusting spinnery. Of course not. Trade the items to us. Hi, yes, they're welcome. We're just talking about Sardako because he was at the dinner tonight. Someone is sending him a massive golden spoon after RuneFest when it's finished, printing, painted, put together. Love it. Love it. That's amazing. And that's what I would do too. You just play into that's part of you now. You know what I mean? It's like, instead of being like sorry about it, I feel like some people want them to be like apologetic. Like, I mean, you get lucky in life. That's us. It's a dub. It's a dub. It's actually pretty crap, especially for him that plays that much in streams. I think being spooned is good. I think it's a good thing. I mean, at the end of the day, once you finish your account as a streamer, you go and you play hardcore, right? It's not like you're ever completely out of content in RuneScape. And him getting GM is still gonna, like, him getting another if he goes on rate, him getting another mega rare and then going and getting GM, that's already a lot of time, bro. I don't think it's a bad thing. I would take being spooned, but here we are. The Archer Seed, true. 300 Cox for a Dex is wild. It is wild. It is wild. It was kind of like me getting spooned enhanced seeds, but going dry armor seeds. It was very like inverted amount of luck. I have a weird feeling he will get raids 4 crossbows really fast since he's the best archer in Gelinar. Imagine. Hey, I wouldn't bat an eye if he got spooned crossbows from raids 4. Don't get me wrong. I love OSRS, my favorite game ever, but it's funny how mad people can get at a point and click medieval game. Yeah, it's yeah. I get both sides of it, right? I get both sides of it. I get I get that it's not just a game per se, because it's like something you invested a large part of your life into, right? So it is a game, but at the same time, it's more meaningful than like playing COD or something like that, right? But at the same time, being like envious to the point of hating somebody is ridiculous. It is, right? So yeah, especially over a game. Comparison is the thief of joy. True. 10 years I just maxed. Games cooked. That's 10 years of maxing, bro. That is crazy. Rad Daco, Spoon Daco, Scam Daco. A lot of names. A lot of names there. A lot of names. Try can we get this emote and named Crazy. Is that like 0 clears of soul? Is that what it means? That's funny. That's funny. That's good. You can't be truly upset, but it does feel quite bad when you go dry everywhere and watch someone get spooned all the items you worked so hard for but haven't gotten. Yeah. It does feel bad. It does feel bad. And you can't be like, get over it, because it's like, nah, man. GM to the Quiver havers only. Hello, Miss Hedron. How are you? Welcome in. Mrs. No Monkey. Welcome in. Yes, a GM to the Quiver havers. 'Tis I. I have finally triumphed. If Sardako gets spooned one more time, you should convince to get a small spoon tattoo. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Honestly, if he gets spooned another mega rare, he needs a tattoo of a spoon. He does. 30 push-ups. I can definitely hit that. I can hit that. Hello, Cast Iron. Welcome in. Welcome in. Remember when he finally gets a cape? Zuck expert. I thought he did have an Infernal cape. Maybe I'm wrong. Hypothermics with another 10. Dude, the blue monster, bro. I love the blue monster. It is so good. It is addicting how good it is. Why did you cap at 3? So one person can't make me do 100 push-ups. Has to be a collective group effort. Because I know there are people that would spam it. Looking at you, Whitus. Looking at you. No, Sard does not have another mega rare other than the T-Bow. The T-Bow is all he has right now, but people are expecting him at his rate to get more. Orange makes you play better. Orange monster? I think white monster makes me play the best, actually. Okay, but he does have a Kodai, but then there's the category of like, is a Kodai a mega rare? And some people would say yes, but like I feel like it's kind of like misleading to say he has more than one mega rare, because people really only think of 3. You know what I mean? Another 10 from Dalt. All right, I'll do like 20 right now. All right, that was 30. I got another 20 to do. 99 strength IRL. I wish, dude. So it was the first time in a long time. That was 29. It was the first time in a long time at the gym where I actually tried to do 2 plates for bench, and I ended up doing 4 sets of 4 reps of 225 of 2 plates. All right, HSK with another 10. That means we have 30 to do now. Just finished light and heavy ballista. Ooh. Me and you both, brother. Me and you both. Nice. Yeah, but before second Zenite, that is diabetical. I am sorry. I am sorry. Well, actually, I only finished Heavy Ballista. I didn't. Technically, I got the light part, but I don't have like enough to make a second one. Thank you, HSK. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Diabetical, yep. Yep. Elder Maul is closer to Mega than Kodai, yeah. Oh, dude, I would take an Elder Maul over Kodai in a heartbeat. Congrats on the 2 plates, man. I remember that first time I hit that, it felt so accomplished. It was good, bro. Again, I'd hit it back in college, but that was like, college is what? 7 years ago for me? Something ridiculous. Like, I had not, and then since then, I'd never tried it. So yeah, just putting on 2 plates and then getting 4 sets of 4 reps of 2 plates, 225. It felt good. It felt good. And I remembered in college, bro, like it was tough. Like I was like struggling. Dude, I took off the 2 plates this time and I was just like I got it. I didn't even ask for a spot. I was like, easy. Jacob old as frick? I am. Back in my day. Shirtless? No, I was not at the gym shirtless. Nope. I saw Canute and Alinity there that day, though. Pantsless? College was great. I had hair. That's correct. That's correct, Devora. That's correct. I'm not a bodybuilder at all, but I hit 500 deadlift. Holy cow, bro. Man's deadlifting 500, bro. I'm repping like I'm repping like 300 on the deads. I'm not repping a ton. 500 is insane. Just watch the Quiver reaction. Such a good feeling. Oh, dude, it's so good. Shamans while just chatting. No. Thank you though, Limey. Limey set me up on shamans yesterday. It helped a ton. I'm getting blood runes right now while I'm yapping. Getting hair transplant in October this year. I'll DM you on the surgeon's name after Triumphant for, next few years. I'm not becoming bald, guys. I'm not going the bald route by playing RuneScape. It's not going to happen. I'm in denial. Just because I play RuneScape does not mean I'm going to go bald. And I'm going to stand by that. I forgot what I was saying. But we already did the shaman's goals for the week, to be honest. So we need to focus on the other goals. That was also when I was in the army. Packers, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were older than 30. The way you like full family and whatnot. Like in my head, it's older. He killed 25 shamans and called it good. No. I killed about 500 shamans, bro, the other day. It was insane. There's so many shamans. We murdered half their families. Like, it was crazy. It was crazy how many lizardman shamans we killed. But either way, we're over 1k KCs of lizardman shamans. So we have a lot more PVM to do this week. 50 equals full family. Then we killed a lot of full families. A lot. Probably 10 full families. Start a young man. I may be 30, but I feel 65. Dude, sometimes the way you talk, you sound 65. You did start young, though. For having a family, like, you already have couple kids and taking them to Disney. I mean, it's a lot. Dragon Warhammer at 1452. Well, that could be me in the future. First, Silent Night Mechanic in 4 years. I'm so rusty. I feel like I'm learning this boss again. 100%. 100%, bro. Once you lose that muscle memory for a boss, it's not exactly like restarting, but frick, bro. You got to rebuild a lot of that. You really do. Burns bridges and kills families. Well, what the frick is crazy out here? Is that an SRA crazy that you're showing off right now? That's pretty hype. Look at that little SRA right there. Look at that. Congratulations, sir. Very fancy. Very fancy. I'm guessing that's what? That's also full, not full Virtus as well. Is that what you got going on? Full Virtus and an SRA? I spooned it? That's disgusting. Disgusting, man. Disgusting. Congrats. When are you getting SRA? Probably never, bro. That is such a long grind. It's insane. The goals, guys. Right here. Did you see Lantern buffs tomorrow? Yeah, that's why I went ahead and started taking it. Just to get into the rhythm of having it on. And, I mean, it does look cool. It looks pretty sick, too. Try Desert Treasure 2 bosses arc when you need some Virtus Ultra Ring. I will eventually do that arc, but I'm not near it yet. In my opinion, in my head. Jackie with the 2 months. Thank you, sir, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Very, very kind. Good to have you, man. It's not that long if you intend to get Blorva one day. I might get Blorva one day. But yeah, it's still distant future for me, I think. This is my goals, right? For this week. We're gonna do 10 KCs of Tob. We gotta kill Muzpa 100 times. Finish DGs out. I need to do this still. I might do this right now, actually. I might go ahead and start this. And watch some more of the Settled Nightmare series. While doing DGs. And then either rotate to Doom or to Muzpa after, I think. That's kind of the vibe I'm in right now. Still need Magus, Ultor, and Vin Ring to finish it all up. Wow. It's crazy you got all that before the rings. That is insane. Try's going to get 2 SRAs just getting the orbs for all of his blind attempts. How's the Dragon Warhammer? We do not have it. Would be great if we did. I got to 1,000 KCs of Shamans this week. We spent like 5 hours at Shamans yesterday. Yeah. Can we sneak a visit into to Jaguar in the goals? No, we cannot. No, we cannot. No. But our YouTube video is still coming along. Making more and more progress each day with it. I'll let y'all know when I have a definitive time. Of when it's going to come out. But, this is going to be, the picture for it. I'm hyped. What about an ETA? I would say probably 3 days. I would say probably 3 days. Ping! 3 days, I should have it out. Decent AI slot. Yeah, that's a real artist that made that. Might have to take the vegetables and slam Slayer. We put I put 3 barrage tasks. Dude, this is enough vegetables for this week. 3 barrage tasks, finishing my DGs, and doing 1,000 KCs of shamans. I mean, that's a lot of vegetables. Try stealing jobs from real artists. No, I'm paying real artists. What's their name? Claude. Dude, I swear if this guy uses AI, I am definitely conned. Because I pay him artist prices. No broccoli on the list, dude. This is broccoli for sure, bro. Freaking shamans is the most vegetables you could get me to eat. Demonic gorillas. DGs. Although I know people don't really abbreviate them that way as much as they do TDs. But yeah. Yeah. All right, well, I'm done with Bloods and I'm done with yapping. So let's go into it. We'll start. I think we'll start the day with some DGs, and I'll watch the settled a little bit of settled, maybe like a couple episodes, and then I think I'll rotate into some PVM after. That sounds pretty good to me. That sounds pretty good. Somebody just got something. Ooh, Sarah Devon help. Congrats. All right. All righty. Let's... Oh, good luck in the Inferno. Good luck, good luck. Let's get some... not that. Demonic Gorilla gear on. And frick them up. Dude. Having a torture to go kill these things with, that's so exciting. So exciting. Amazing. This. Dude, if I had a Varnic Defender too, oh, I would look like such a Chad with that. One day. One day. I think all I need is, let's just do a spellbook swap here. I don't, well, yeah, it's fine. Not Lunar's Triumphant. Gosh, dang it. Rancor is bigger. True. I'm surprised you're even bothering with suffering right now. Well, it's true. It's a little like, it's not really like on the same, it's not really on the same like requirement level as all the rest of the stuff on my list. But what it enables me to do, what it enables me to do is block demonic gorillas, and then I think there's something about like being able to cross them off my list permanently that would just feel so amazing, where I don't ever have to come back to these. You know, I got the last night and I'm done. Green logged out of here. Well, technically I'm already green logged, but you know what I mean. Just being able to say like I'm through and I'm not coming back. And honestly, crazy, I will have to do more Zora very soon. Like, look, guys, if I did my bank plugin right now and I did extended anti-venoms, I have 8 extended anti-venoms. I don't have, and then regular anti-venoms. I have 30 anti-venom plus 3s. So I can make 30 more extended anti-venoms when I get more Araxite venom sacks. So if I wanted to go farm more, I could a little bit, but we don't have infinite. So I do have to go back to Zora soon. Do I have a Ring of the Gods? I do. I do have a Ring of the Gods. Yeah. How many on task? I've done all my gorillas on task. Let me make sure I have this on right now, actually. Yeah, 138 more to go. I got an axe from the big spider. Yo. You got a... Wait. Did you get something from Araxar? Serpent would be good for you until Oathplate Torva Helm, to be honest, since it's the same strength bonus. Interesting. Interesting. 3 parts. Congrats, Thinker. Nice. Well done. I'll be at that grind very shortly. Plus, once you get these done, you might be able to slam Mortimer. True. True. I don't need to go back to I don't need to go back to Kurado. Yep. I got it in like 250 kills. Oh wow, you got mega spin, huh? Made it to Seoul first time today. Congrats, Yarrow. Oh, dude, I'm so glad I'm done with that fight. Oh, that is so nice. We're not going back. Yeah, I think one piece is 250 drop rate. So you're definitely spinned. Plank's so hard, dude. It's so easy to have Jad hands, man. I tell you what. It is so easy. Yeah, definitely spin there, Thinker. Definitely spinned. Hallie's looking good at Vordorvis over Salad Blade because of how many ticks you miss. I'm using my Salad Blade at Vordorvis, 100%. I don't care a ton about getting Hallie myself. To be fair, most irons aren't farming out CG for Salad Blight. Correct. Yeah. If I get it, it's a nice plus. At the very least, the Halberd will help me farm Zora better. At the very least. Because then doing melee Zora is what everyone says is like it's actually chill. And this is the one time I actually believe people that it is chill. Usually when people say it's chill, I've stopped believing them, but I really think that melee Zora is actually going to be a little chill. The one time. Noxious Hallie's actually really good at Doom. Oh, it is cool to have on Doom, isn't it? That's true too. Because you can always be the 2 tiles away and avoid melee hits. Good point. Chill as hell. Bring clips when you melee for the time you can't hit. Is there a time you can't hit with melee? Is there a time he's too far away? I didn't even know about that. Spec also clears Venom for deep delves. Ah, true. 1 to 2 times where Venom is in the way. I see. That makes sense. There's times you'd have to stand in Venom. I see. I guess, yeah, no DPS lost if you wanted to bring a collect set or something. Would I just bring a Bofa swap though for that? Or stand there and wait, doesn't really matter. We're assuming I even get a Noxious Halberd with this discussion. Possible I don't. So impressed you did first try with new tiles last night, Doom. Oh, thank you, Mary J. Yeah, I would have been more impressed if I actually didn't plank twice after that, but it is what it is. Just weapon swap to make it more chill. Interesting. Usually just Crystal Chally start, and it dies before that stage anyways. Super combat, Crystal Chally start. 99 strength, 99 attack, mega damage. Makes sense. I'm ready for that. Ooh, 2 Renar. Yo, that's big. All right. Since I'm here, we can go ahead and pull up the settled thing. Yeah, we'll see how my Raxor farm goes. I don't know. I'm still pretty far from it, right? What am I at? 35% of my way there. Hopefully gone soft. Hopefully we finish out the suffering. You can use 4 to 5 Jolly Specs if you reset at the home every kill for Zora. I wonder if that's worth it. 4 by default with Surge Pot. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you, James. I'm in max my opener on Zora. You can go 3 times times 3 Nally, 1 at Ladle, 1 Jolly Spec for max tick utilization. I don't have a full Eclipse set though. Once you build enough teleports up, it's decent. I don't know how many I have. Probably not worth on an iron. I'm fine to use Surge Pots. That's fine. I've never tried Nally, Zora. I just use T-Bow and Shadow. Yeah, I just use T-Bow and Shadow too. Whenever I do it, that's like, I mean, that's what I go to. I like using my T-Bow and Shadow and Scythe. And you say how to use a Scythe on Zora, and like I don't, but I like to talk about it. You know what I mean? Like I have a Scythe in my bank. Yeah. Nox Ally is the easy way for people to get GM time. And the way you kill it is just how you do regular kills. That is solid. Tells you all you need to know about how good it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's very convincing. I'm very convinced. Cosmetic Scythe at Zora. Yeah, I take 2 sides actually. I kind of like to juggle my sides around. Little blind bag action at Zora, you know what I'm saying? You get it. You guys get it. I think it's a fantastic way to kill Zora. All right, let me see if we can pull up Settled's Nightmare Mode. Nightmare Mode settled. We are at episode, I don't remember. We're at episode 15. You prefer the challenge of not using your scythe. Exactly. I like that challenge so much, you just never see me have a scythe. Ooh, double death charge for the minis. I didn't even think about that. Yo, that is good. Last time I was at Zora, I was using Lunars. But if I have extended Antivenom Plus, I might rather that at Zora. And that would be pretty solid, I think. That's like 12 minutes of anti-poison time, I think. Imagine not having 2 out of 3 mega rares. It'd be embarrassing. It would be embarrassing, guys, if I didn't have 2 out of 3 mega rares. Yeah. Imagine not having Dig Pet. Imagine. Shoot, I lost the Imagine not having drops. I have every drop. I do have Dig Pet. I do. Yeah, it's right there. Gamba? You want a Gamba for these DGs? Dude, I'm not doing all 133 though. I don't think a Gamba would be worth it. I'll probably do like 3 episodes worth of Settled Nightmare Mode. Have you DM'd Mod Ash and asked for Shards RNG yet? I've DM'd Mod Ash to ask for a Shards RNG to be taken away. Brother, I'll Gamba herb runs. How did this break? How did this page break? Please do. I don't think you like doing spellbook swap tech, but it's great at Zora. Venge Thrall's Death Charge is great if you know how to deal with the stall. Huh. Okay.
Welcome to the hardest challenge.
All right, there we go. Sword RNG isn't fair to us plebs. SPS at Zora is Pog. That's what I do as well. Spellbook swaps does sound instant. It doesn't sound fun. It doesn't sound fun. No, I don't think gambling on DGs is. I don't think this is like. I would only do it if I killed all my entire task, but I'm not doing that. It's not bad. I didn't bother with death charge though. SBS between Arceus and Ancient. Okay. Okay. I used that tech Leviathan, but couldn't be asked for Zora. Yeah. Just one SBS before going in for Thralls. What's the allure of the series? I guess to see what he can do without taking a single bit of damage. I guess that's kind of the allure, right? Like, what can you do in this game while, like, avoiding all damage? How far can you go? It's kind of cool. I mean, it's not Mad Season good, but what is Mad Season good? You know what I'm saying?
Nightmare mode. I have 1 HP, and if I take damage at any point, my account gets deleted. And the first 108 did. My goal is split up into 3 phases, and phase 1 is the world's first ever fire cape without ever taking damage. I've survived 243 hours without ever taking damage, and if all goes well, I'll be attempting my first fire cape
it's just
very
Omega
soon.
Sweaty.
It all depends on my 80-hour
Thank you,
grind
Crom.
to complete
Thank
a hard
you.
clue scroll.
Thank you.
If that goes well, we're in the clear.
Thank you, Crom.
That grind is about a lot more than just getting a gear upgrade. I spent almost 20 hours going after Addy Bolts in the last episode, which is a big piece of the puzzle finished, and now it was time to get everything else in order.
Oh, I need to do the I need to swap the
snakeskin shield now. That is an upgrade for me. Damn, the other shields have much higher requirements. I would love to upgrade to one of those, but
do the fire
might have to
cape.
just stick with the snakeskin for now.
Send
I'm gonna
it.
be doing a little bit of fletching. I need 65 to make diamond bolts. So despite
Wait, why do you want diamond bolts? Diamond and ruby bolts suck, according to Mad Season.
it not being on the pre-fire cape list, it should be, but I have a plan for a lot of the XP I need. I just need to get some of it today. Something isn't right. I'm sorry. Something isn't right.
Hey, I don't think he
need
knows how to play the
fix this.
game.
57 crafting. I was 1 XP away. I just had to do it. 63 wood cutting. Okay, I've been
You'll
shopping
see bolt
for
enchant
a
spell
while. We've
eventually.
got over 600 logs here. Time to turn these into
Maybe.
bows. 63 fletching.
Maybe.
I can now make the exact bolts that would blow up my account. Saw a few people saying I could use ruby bolts. Yeah, I don't know
doubtful.
about that, guys. I don't think that's a good idea. Anyway, 2 levels to go. 600 maple longbows done. I still have to string them. That's gonna be like 200k once I finish that up, but I have something important to do right now. But first, really quick, a couple of years back,
My issue is
I
that
had
if he
what I
learns
call a
it, the ruby
super
proc
slump.
is
I
probably
was tired
not
all the
going to
time,
work the way
eating
it
junk,
should.
not going to the gym, just generally. It was not fun, and then I started using
I wonder
today's
if he
sponsor,
even
AG1 after a recommendation, because during that
waits
super
to
slump,
see if
I
Ruby
had
Bolt
tons of
proc in
nutritional
general.
and physical gaps
Or
in
if he
my
shoots
life.
it like once or
AG1
twice
is
and is like, this
foundational
sucks.
nutritional supplement with 75 high-quality vitamins,
If you're using it
minerals,
at
and whole food
jellies,
source ingredients. It's got
true.
prebiotics and probiotics for
He wouldn't
gut
even-
health.
he wouldn't
Here
even
they are,
know.
free travel packs of AG1.
He wouldn't
Now,
even know
back
how to like
Nightmare
what to
mode.
use it
Oh,
on.
it finally happened. My first curved bone, 1 in 5,000 drop. I say finally, but I'm 4,000 ogres deep at
Dude,
this
use
page.
a goblin
I had 8
hit
hours
Zero.
to spare where I couldn't put my full focus on the account, so I decided to
That's
come to
possible.
the ogre cage, because even
is
though
actually
I never
possible.
do anything AFK on this account, because just the idea of being AFK is absurdly stressful and risky, I figured something I could actually do is just very slowly kill ogres. 1 at a time, make sure I get the kill, don't even go in for the loot unless it's an ensouled head, because I still want a higher ranged and prayer level, and I figured this is better than nothing for 8 hours. 75 range, we can now officially go do Zora for the blowpipe and the Colosseum for Quiver, phase 2 and 3.
Would he go for
Leaked
Zora?
with just 1 range level confirmed. I ended my ogre session with 76 range, spending closer to 16 hours here for these levels, and 76 is already looking pretty strong for a fire cape.
I wish
I'm
Ruby
gonna be
Bolts,
nervous no matter what
never
level I go
existed.
in there with, but it provides some comfort. Also, now
yeah,
that I'm
it is
75
definitely
combat,
limited their
I just
design
unlocked
for sure.
Konar for Slayer tasks, which might just save me from my Slayer point drought. The spoils of the grind, 75 in sold heads. Okay, that's, I'm gonna get a lot of prayer levels from this. It's gonna take 4 trips to use all these heads, but I will be a much stronger man after it's done.
No damage is all would be
prayer,
insane,
Smite
bro.
unlocked. If this video gets 1 million likes, I will record a Smite PK commentary on Low Life 109. 53 prayer. A lot of people expected this one to be next.
I think
And
you
it
got
was
the likes.
54. 55! Completely out of ensouled heads after this one. I made a ton of progress. Made it almost halfway to 56 prayer, which would put me in a new prayer bracket. That would be nice, but maybe I'll just passively get that level this week. I am finishing Slayer this week. It's gone on for way too long. I am locking in. The goal is 55 and 300 Slayer points in the next couple days. I definitely procrastinated Slayer a lot because it's so much more stressful than chopping logs or the ogre cage, but it's got to get done. It's necessary at this point. These small tasks are at least not too stressful, where I can just usually do it with a single prayer potion in my inventory, but it's time to go speedrun a ton of easy tasks. Is that 50 Slayer? We can now kill Bloodvelds, which would be a decent task, but there are 2 more milestones that are in 2 and 5 levels respectively that I'm a lot more excited about. So, a couple more levels to go.
Bloodvelds.
I have 0 prayer potions in my bank, and that's a problem. I mean, they are ready to make. I'm just missing Snapegrass, really, so it's time to go collect a bunch of it. Nice part about doing ogres for like 3 days straight is I got a couple more Ranar seeds as well, so I can keep topping up my Ranar stack. I can eventually get like 70 something prayer potions on the account. 39 Herblore, beautiful. We've got 27 prayer potions ready to go after this inventory. Nice. Okay, that bear task was number 39. Let's hope we can get lucky on task number 40 for this big point bonus. Can we dodge the 10% of tasks?
He's going
that will
for
require me to cancel? And the reveal? Yes, yes, cow fights. What a great one. Okay.
Ha! That season does these all the time.
There is something scary about this task that
he's going for broad bolts, I think. Is that why he's grinding
way
out?
More stressful than I ever imagined.
I think that was his reasoning.
I've done this task a few times now, and it's come to my attention that a player could actually come by at any point and kill me if I was to stop paying attention. All they have to do is lure the Calphite Guardian a couple steps in and drag me from the safe spot, and I would just simply die if I don't pay attention and catch it fast enough. So otherwise, it's a good task, but now knowing that someone can ruin it for me at any point is definitely scary, especially with people who know that I only have 1 HP. Always gotta say hi to the camel every time I pass through here. It's just, it's customary at this point.
Certainly
this is like
nobody would
the first
grieve.
real task that I get to use my rune crossbow at. I've waited so long to use this thing, I just haven't had any ammo for it. Still don't really have that much ammo for it, but it's just so nice to use. And it's so good here because Calphite Guardians have such high defense.
This is exactly where Mass Season goes.
Oh, I don't know why that scared me so bad, dude. I saw the white dot just coming in. Okay, get away from that Guardian. Okay, I actually thought he was gonna do it. I would have
prayed Everhead
okay,
immediately.
never mind.
There.
He's a fan. We're chilling.
Settle.
I thought you were gonna lure it on me. Okay, he's safe. He's safe. Unless he comes back on a different account and he actually has malicious intentions, then, you know. 51 Slayer, nice. Feel like I haven't blinked in like an hour.
If you saw settled out here, would y'all have griefed him?
Oh, lucky day for me. Rune Chain Body, it's all worth it. Gonna need a lot of cash for the hard clue scroll.
How sad would that
be? Unironically, very nice drop. Even though I got to do this task with a rune crossbow, I still essentially needed my eyes glued to the screen for over 2 hours here. All right, big task done.
That's because he's a sicko and like it.
Very close to 52.
That's a crazy
and
assumption.
One more set of 10 tasks, and we'll get a big bonus from task number 50. 52 Slayer milestone level alert. We just unlocked the ability to kill jellies, and if you're wondering how we're gonna get
Matt
our
Season's
hands
favorite
on a
as well.
completed hard clue scroll, jellies are how I plan to do it, and they are unlocked now. I'm not gonna waste your time with another 9 really quick, essentially entirely harmless tasks. I completed all of them safely, which left me to get task number 50. It was time for a Konar task. I used 60 Slayer points last episode on cancels, so I need a big Slayer point boost to shoot me straight to my 300 goal. I'll get 270 if I can complete this Konar task, but there's a lot more tasks on this list that I'd have to cancel, so let's just hope for some good luck. And the big reveal, the task is 50 Anku,
I don't
strong.
always play, but as long as I'm ahead of Mad Season in the game, I think I'm doing
that's
well.
good, unless I have to run past Aberrant Specters, but
if you fall behind
don't
Mad
think
Season,
so.
you stop
I think
playing the
that's
game
good.
entirely.
Okay, got my 10 full prayer potions prepped. Let's do our final pre-broad bolt task. I have so many prayer potions and only 50 of these guys to kill, and they're honestly pretty low HP, pretty low defense, so this should be a fairly quick 50th task. 77 range, nice. 80 before the fire cape is looking very likely at this point. Okay, nice. Boom. Task number 50 done. Look at those points. 380. I ended up overshooting the goal. You love to see it, which means the only thing left.
Yeah, stopping for school and work shouldn't put you behind Mad Season.
Wow, that is a huge Hellhound task. And this gives me an opportunity, a great opportunity. I think we just started our hard clue scroll grind. Hellhounds have a 1 in 64
typing in a wrong
chance of
chat? That's
dropping a hard
hilarious,
clue. I
bro.
might be able to start collecting some
That's hilarious.
completable steps here. And this task alone should get me kind of close to 55 Slayer. There's almost a 40% chance that I get a direct upgrade from hard clue. It's pretty big. 14,000 bone bolts. This will be the final time I buy these bolts because they should easily get me to 55 Slayer, at which point I will be using broad bolts and the rune crossbow for everything.
Broad bolts,
I packed
rune
only the
crossbow,
essentials for the
fire
Hellhound
cape. This
task.
makes
Got
sense
the
to
prayer
me.
potions, the escape crystal. We are ready. Let's just get this whole area in the de-aggro zone and wait until you see how sketchy this safe spot looks. It's this one tile. That's the entire safe spot. Once I de-aggro, it'll give me an extra tile to the west. When I'm luring the Hellhounds themselves, I definitely will keep Prey Melee on because I can get dragged. Like we talked about, the Bone Crossbow doesn't have a super long range, so the hard clue grind begins once we get a
Hello,
single
Afrofish.
completable
How's
hard
your
clue.
birthday?
Although at
Welcome
1 in
in.
64 and so few of the steps being completable, the odds aren't exactly in my favor. But nonetheless, it would be a massive help if we could even get one completable clue during this. Combat task complete for our first Hellhound kill. Look at that. I thought that once I hit the de-aggro timer, I was able to relax a bit.
Heading
But
home from work
players
is
running past
work
here is
on
dangerous
birthday?
in the same way that it was
Lame.
at Calfight Guardians. 53
Happy birthday, though. I hope it's
Slayer. Nice. 2
fantastic.
to go. Ooh, almost halfway through the task. And first hard clue opportunity. Dig in the center of Morden. Okay, so I'd have to run through and risk Swamp Decay. I'm gonna drop it just so I can get more hard clue scrolls for the time being. But Swamp Decay definitely freaks me out. But it is completable.
That is
I
a
don't know.
terrifying
we'll
thing.
Keep an eye on it. Although I intended to pick this one back up, I kind of let it slip my mind. It wasn't my favorite step, but I probably should have taken it. Boom, 54 Slayer. We are 1 level away and very close to finishing up this task. It's been a pretty long one here at over 3 hours. Despite accidentally letting that clue scroll go, it turns out I had another chance to get one before finishing up Slayer, with back-to-back Hellhound tasks after a cancel. What can I say? We are so back at Hellhounds. Hard clue number 2. Owl Wegai and Apatol. Not completable. God, I'm really gonna regret not saving that Morton step, aren't I? Maybe I'll get something better during this task and it'll all be worth it. Ooh, hard clue number 3. Gutenoth,
Frickin'
Ceratum
clues,
Lizard.
bro.
That's literally impossible. That's not gonna
Stop
happen.
the clues.
Wilderness Agility Course. Okay, hot take, but this one's not happening. No way. Hellhound task complete and only
Wilderness Agility
200
Course is
XP away
terrifying.
from the final thing on the list. I was so close to having this be my final Slayer task. I'm not too worried about the hard clues just yet. I'm going to be committing an entire week to them at a much better spot, and in the grand scheme of things, I think it'd be
Dice
okay
say
letting
with
them
a
more
12
I'm not too bummed
monther.
about it, and who knows, maybe I dodged
1
the bullet.
year now, Dice say.
159 greater demons.
Now you got
will
the
be our
1 year
final
badge. Look
task.
at that.
I have to prepare because after I kill
Thank you, Dice,
2
for
of
the
these greater demons, I finish
1
my Slayer
year.
journey, which means we're going directly into the clue scroll grind. So I want to have 65 fletching
MF
finished, and I'm
badge.
gonna need some GP as well. So I'm gonna pick 600 flax real quick, get the camera angle
Classic,
right,
an easy
and finish
600
up my
flax,
maple
guys.
longbows from earlier in the week. We're gonna need the cash infusion and the XP. That was the last of it. 600 flax made into bowstring. So now to
Terrible.
get some nice fletching XP. 64
Terrible.
fletching, nice level, and 1050 total. Man, losing this account during the fire cape would be so devastating. I proceeded to
Cool way to
high
go,
out all
though.
600 bows for a nice 234k GP profit.
Dying to the fire cape
profit
challenge
that
is
I
like
was
a
about
respectable way to
spend
go.
Immediately. It's time to spend all this money on unfinished broad bolt packs. I'm estimating I need somewhere around 10,000 bolts to complete a hard clue scroll, so If you were wondering why I needed to unlock these so badly, well, here's your answer, and it's gonna take basically my entire cash stack. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna end up right around 9,000 bolts, a bit shy of the 10k, but it'll do. If I badly need more ammo, the nice part of this grind is, since I'm gonna be killing warped jellies, which have some solid drops, I should, in theory, profit quite a bit. So the broad bolts will be
Isn't he gonna go to Fire Cape
from
now?
here on out. After taking a very nice safe stroll
You
through
got
the
broad
Sisterhood
bolts
Sanctuary,
and
it was
RCB.
time for one final Slayer task. Yes, boom, 55 Slayer, we are done. Cross it off the list. Leaf-bladed weapons, Slayer staff, turrets unlocked, and broad ammo, more importantly than anything. And I have 9,000 bolts ready to be made in my inventory. I may have forgotten to unlock broader fletching. Okay, that's a bit of an oopsie. Let's go do that. Time to cash in the Slayer points, and I will see you in like 10 minutes when I'm done making all these bolts.
Maybe he
It's
did.
all
Oh, he probably did. Oh, he
calculated.
didn't
The broad
unlock the
bolts
broad
get us
fletching
to
yet.
65 fletching. We can
broad
now make our
fletching.
diamond bolts for the cape and use short bows if that ever comes
Nice.
up. But that's our fletching goal out of the way. Most importantly,
Nice.
though, I finally have an excess of ammo for the rune crossbow, the thing we took the biggest risk for on the account. I should sustainably have ammo for the rest of the account's lifetime. Bone crossbow, you served me well. It's time to retire you. Well, if we make it through this hard clue scroll grind, the next time you see me is the final time you see me before we go for a 0 damage fire cape run.
Oh.
In case you were wondering how much progress there was in this episode, we are now at 337 hours survived on the account. If we can just get a little lucky on this hard clue scroll,
That is
we will be going into that fire cape with gear upgrades and a much higher range level. Not that that'll necessarily come for me that much, risking a 400-hour account, but it's got to be done. I will see you next time on Nightmare Mode. Imagine if I said something super mysterious during this outro.
Ha! That was a quick one.
Welcome to the hardest challenge in RuneScape, Nightmare Mode. I have 1 HP, and if I take damage at any point, my account gets deleted. And the first 108 did. My goal is split up into 3 phases, and phase 1 is the world's first ever fire cape without ever taking damage. I've survived 337 hours without ever taking damage. And if we make it through this last grind, I'll be stepping into the fight caves and risking all of this progress to obtain a fire cape. I'll have to take 0 damage across 63 waves to do it. This episode is all about one final upgrade, Black D'hide, and my best way of getting
damage
it is
throughout this
completing a hard
entire
clue scroll.
account.
But that is way easier said than done.
If he takes damage, his account gets deleted. There's a plugin that basically deletes his account. So if he takes 1 point of damage.
There are very few hard clue scroll steps I can complete safely. Most of them are fatal or impossible, but we'll have to dodge the impossible and fatal ones and hope to get 4 to 6 steps completed for a casket. A grind that I'm estimating will take 80 hours with average luck. But this grind is about
my
more
dumb
than
butt
just
was
getting
like,
a
wait,
reward
why is he not
casket.
making
I
ruby
can also
bolts?
get a ton of range levels and GP right before
Literally
the
what I
fire cape.
asked
All right,
the other
let's
day.
do this. I've prepared for this moment. We're gonna be in the Korend catacombs
Try to do
for
that
potentially
challenge
the next 80
blindfolded.
hours. The target, a warped jelly. Hundreds, thousands of them, most likely, and we need hard clue scrolls.
Yes,
I'm
I did ask that.
a little sketched out about these dust devils, because if I hit one of these, well, let's just say it's over. I will instantly take damage. I don't have a face mask on. This is how we do it, though. I just
Show us your
lure a jelly. I'm gonna
haircut.
go in for
Settled.
one
Show
at
us
a
your
time.
haircut.
I basically plan to spend the next 2
People
weeks
giggle.
down here, and I am very nervous about that, because that means I have to not make a mistake in these next 2 weeks. I'll be safe spotting these guys, but going that long without losing focus, glancing away, messing up a safe spot, or not having my prayer on, whatever it is, not to mention the potential risks of the hard clue steps themselves, we are in for a tough grind here. This is going to be a test of mental endurance as we look for up to 6 completable steps to get our casket. But first, you're really not going to want to miss this one. I'm about to show you something that may be a part of it. And now, back to Nightmare Mode.
Starforge.
Everything starts with just 1 kill. First warp jelly kill for an adamant axe. Beautiful. These guys have tons of great drops, which may be really important if I end up spending way more time here than I expect and I run out of bolts. Completing a hard clue scroll has been a bucket list item for this account since I made it. There's roughly a 40% chance that I get a direct upgrade from the reward, Black D'hide being the most common, but there's plenty of other super rare, insanely big upgrades that could skyrocket the account. So how am I going to complete one? Unlike a normal person that just gets a clue scroll and tries to complete it, I'm gonna be juggling my clue scrolls to significantly increase my odds of finishing one. I did this during Swampletics, and it took me a sleepless month of prayer flicking and redropping clues, and to this day, it's the most brutal grind I think I've ever done. For those unfamiliar, the way clue scrolls work in the game is if you have one clue with 5 steps completed, it's the exact same thing as having 5 clue scrolls on the ground with 1 step completed each.
Oh.
This really dials down the RNG required for me to finish a clue. I wouldn't even be attempting this without clue juggling
So
tech.
it's like locking what one clue could be because it's already unlocked, so you could potentially get another clue.
But guess what update
Croa,
arrived
thank you for the follow.
just
Welcome in.
3 months ago that changed this method forever. Clue scrolls now stay on the ground for 1 hour, and they stay on the ground if you log out as well. That wasn't the case before. This would have been a game changer back in the day, but that's all right. We have it now, so all I need to do is make sure I don't leave a clue on the ground for more than an hour. And with roughly a 5% chance to get a step I can safely do, I needed this. The 5% chance to complete a step goes up to 10% if I allow myself to do some of the risky steps. We'll really just have to see how desperate I get. And so begins day 1. A hard clue is 1 in 64 from a jelly, and with that 5% chance to get one I can do, I need to hit those odds 6 times to get a guaranteed completion over the next couple weeks. Wow, okay, 6 kills in, and we get the first clue of the grind. Can we get lucky? No, that step is in the wilderness, in the Dark Knight's fortress. A little too risky. There's a little bit of give and take with this grind because I could double my chances of completing a step if I decide to do the very risky steps. I am 6 kills in, so I don't feel that desperate. I don't feel like I need to risk the account and take damage somewhere stupid right now, so... Oh, we are off to a hot start. 15 kills in. Yes, I know they're not aggressive, but it's prey melee time. And clue number 2. Bolkoi Trino Village General Store. This is doable. Wow, what a start. That's completable. That's so free. That's such a quick one. Incredible luck. We have our first completable clue in 15 kills. Just so I don't confuse anything, I'm gonna put the impossible clue scrolls over west. The warped jellies have a lot of HP and pretty decent defense. The average kill time is still just about a minute long, so each hard clue should take over an hour on average. My attention span is basically what determines whether or not I take damage here. Whoa, 79 range. The range levels we get here are potentially going to be even more important than the black D
any range level he gets is massive.
So many comments about how crafting is such a better route to get black D-hide. It most definitely isn't. I would spend close to 80 hours on crafting. Meanwhile, I don't get range levels and I don't make any money. I think this was the right choice despite it being riskier. Even if I don't get lucky on the clue, I'm getting so many range levels from this. Ooh, Rune Kite Drop. Okay, very nice.
The range levels are nice.
Ticket money item, but could potentially be a fire cape.
It's also more of an exciting route.
Slots are locked in for the fire cape, but the shield is still something I'm not sure about. The Rune Kite shield is a good contender for the slot though. It's good failsafe defense and very little negative ranged accuracy. For the rest of day 1, I was collecting a ton of drops, but unfortunately, I didn't get any other clue scrolls. Oh, clue number 3. Okay, few hours for this one. Can we hit the completable step? Oh, wow. Wow, back-to-back clues. The exam center. That's completely safe, too. It's so good. That's another free one. That's so free. What is happening? What is this luck? 2 completable steps on the ground, officially. I expected to be at this point in like a few days, like 3, maybe 4 days to have 2 completable steps on the ground. It's also so nice that I can just go bank my loot right now. With my 2 clue scrolls on the ground, I don't need to worry about them. I could just go put all this stuff in the bank. There's like 160k GP in my inventory of just raw alkables. And you know, money is not only important for keeping my bolt stack high,
I've been very well.
Past the fire cape, we're gonna need a lot of money for the phase 2 goal. So it'll be good to have more if we don't blow up. Oh, whoa. Okay, this is why I keep Prey Melee on, despite knowing that was a corner trap. Always a chance when it's close like that it goes past. So I'd say that's technically my first close call.
So he can get 5 on the ground total, I guess, right?
Boom, clue scroll. Does our hot streak continue? It's been a couple hours. Scorpia Dance's soundtrack, okay, that is a definite no-go. That is super deep wilderness. I'm gonna say that one is like 100% chance of damage. Very close, like 99, okay?
Get an infinite on
Keep
the
my
ground. He can have
hopes
as
very
many
low.
as he wants. Oh.
Anagram, Evil Day. Oh, it's so
Okay.
close. I mean, not really. I don't know why I said it was close. I just straight up can't do it. Day 1 was quickly coming to an end, but not before 80 range on the account that has never taken damage. Look at that. Check this stat page out. 78
a lot to
combat
manage
now.
them.
Excited to see where we end this grind on the range levels. Oh, and we get a clue to end day 1. I'm
I
already
mean,
very
eventually he
happy
just
with how
picks them
today
up
has
and
gone.
does them, right?
Oh my god, it's another completable step. What is this luck? That's 3. This is still day 1. I have 3 completable steps
I
on
think
the
it's just
ground.
that 5
This
is a
is
good chance of being
ridiculous.
a complete
I'm
5
gonna head
steps.
to bed, but this is an amazing
Okay.
start. I was expecting to take 5 days to have 3 completable steps on the ground.
Can't carry more than 1 at a time.
Oh, okay. Welcome to day 2, first clue. And wow, I can do it. That's such an easy one, dear Artie. What is going on? This is absurd luck.
Day 2, but they're still on the
completable
ground?
clues. I have like a 40% chance of finishing a clue right
How?
now. A hard clue can be 4 steps. I'm not stopping yet, of course. There's no reason to risk it. But
That's what restricted
I've only
counts do
used
to
3,000 of my
guarantee a
bolts.
casket.
Like, I don't know. Something is happening. It's ridiculous. It's starting to make me think, like, what if I did my
They don't
math
despawn
wrong?
on
Because
log
this
out.
is insane.
Oh.
We got another clue already.
Oh.
Surely this isn't
So the
completable.
timer is paused when he
Surely not.
logs out?
Okay, deep wilderness near the lava maze. That's fine. I needed
Timer's
to be
paused
humbled.
on log out.
I completely
Ah.
understand. You can see in the chat that
Wow,
I just got
okay.
a dark totem middle. If I get all 3 pieces of the dark totem, I get access to a boss that I can actually kill on this account. Scotizo is completely damage free as long as you have enough energy potions to continue running around the arena. And I'd love to finish up a totem to eventually kill him for the combat achievements later down the line.
Yeah, if he
Blue
couldn't log out during
scroll.
Swamp
Okay, this
Athletics,
one
then
is
he's
not only
just
dangerous, but also no
there
way
for
of getting
God knows
the
how
advance,
long.
So this is a drop. Clue, Portmire Swamp. Oh, but Kiss of Death right there. Sarah Doman Wizard, that makes it impossible. They attack with 2 combat styles, but even worse is the fact that they immediately attack you upon digging at the clue step, and always with the style that you're not protecting against. Got the same deep wilderness
Wow.
step again, not doable. Oh, clue scroll. And oh my god, it's completable again. What is happening? I will never have this level of luck again in my entire life. 5 completable steps on the ground right now. Look at this beautiful line. Okay, it's day 2. It's day 2, and I have a 70% chance of completing a hard clue. I could leave right now. Under normal circumstances, I would probably go try to complete the hard clue right now with a 70% chance of doing so, but this was a grind I expected to take 2 weeks. It's the end of day 2, so risking that 30% chance is just about the dumbest thing I could do right now. And for all I know, this 6th and final clue could take me days. Oh, we got the top. We got the top of the totem. Totem completed. We have a boss fight in our future. If we can get this fire cape, Scotizo would be a cool bucket list boss on this account. Oh, surely not. Surely not on the first kill of day 3, right? Surely not. Okay, it's impossible. What is happening? 3 kills today. 3 kills, 2 clues. The start of the day. Oh my god,
Nice.
I got it.
Nice.
No way I got it. On the 3rd kill of the day today. 6 completable steps. Oh my god. This is unreal luck. This account needs to be studied
Yeah.
in a lab. Look at this loot tracker. Across 19 total hard clue drops, I'm even counting the Hellhound ones, I was able to get 6 completable steps. I'm gonna slowly run these up one by one over to the surface. We're gonna drop them up here, start making a line because it's time to complete our very first hard clue scroll. I need to hit one final RNG check, of course. There's a 40% chance that I get a direct upgrade from this clue.
Why he's
so
gonna
the odds
risk it
are
on step
not
5?
my
Yeah, sorry,
side.
ready for 6. So, dude, I don't really
Okay,
get
I'm
the
gonna leave
dropping.
these here and prep the inventory. I'm gonna take a ton of energy potions so I can just keep running around step
Like,
by
I
step.
get you can only have
And
one.
small problem I just realized is I have 5 law runes.
But why not just get one and then go and try it instead of dropping them?
To run back
just
to
go
the wilderness
get one,
to get
try
more
it,
law runes.
see if it works out.
Risking
If it
that.
doesn't,
Time to do our first step, and there is technically a chance that I get 2 hard clues completed if I have crazy RNG, because we are going to be potentially getting some back-to-back completable steps on these. Okay, here we go. Our first chance for a back-to-back completable step. Shallow Village, not doable.
Another clue.
Not running through the battlefield for this one. Spirit trees.
Yeah, but I was thinking
now,
just
so
get a clue that the first step you knew you can complete and going and seeing it through to the end.
Can't get there. And dangerous wilderness step on the back-to-back. Okay, so not doable either. Starting to be very glad that I waited until I had 6 clues, because
if you get a new clue drop,
back-to-back steps
one
yet.
X complete and just a 0x.
After
yeah, just go to the end.
This week, I don't deserve
if it fails,
any.
then drop it.
Step number 4. This could be the casket. It's entirely possible. Nope. Okay, next clue. No back-to-back. Once again, that's a super deep wilderness step. Come on, let me see the casket, brother Omad. Yes, let's go, dude. Hard clue completed on Nightmare
Wow, he
mode.
got
yes,
one actually just done the first
I
time.
have a completable hard clue step if we ever want to attempt this again, although the luck required for this was absurd, so who knows. Okay, 40% chance for a direct upgrade.
No way you'd be able to fully complete the same
see
clue all the way through if he's at 5% chance.
Yes, yes, oh my god,
wow.
I'm so happy, dude. Oh, that's
he actually
so
got a black
good.
d'hide.
I have a red d'hide body, so this is a much bigger upgrade than even getting the black d'hide body. Yes, dude, I hit the 40% on the reward.
Oh, wait, you can combine the tasks into one clue?
What a journey
so it guaranteed it.
I guess not even really a journey. It was like a stroll. I was ready to commit like a month of my time to this if need be.
I didn't think it, like, they combined.
It was clearly unnecessary,
steps.
So look at the setup. The view was worth it, especially for how long this took. I mean, it's looking good. I am now hours away from stepping into the fight caves. I got so many drops from warped jellies, and it's time to cash them in. I alched a lot of them as I got them, but we're gonna spend a lot of this money on runes.
It only starts once he's willing to risk or has enough. Right.
I have basically no law runes left. This would be a very me way to take damage. Taking damage to someone in the wilderness mere hours before I go attempt the fire cape. The scriptwriters aren't that lazy though, right? Surely that doesn't happen, right, guys? Okay, we made it. Time to spend all this money on a restock. I ended up spending the entire stack on nearly 2,000 law runes. I figured there's not much point being stingy since there's a good chance all of this disappears very soon anyway. But if I do make it to the other side, I'm gonna need these law runes, and I'll be happy to not have to come back to Mage Bank. Okay, I've got over 100 diamonds here. I'm gonna cut these into bolt tips. It's a crucial part of the fire cape gear. Now we attach these, make them into diamond bolts, and now we enchant all of these. Okay, all done. 1,100 diamond bolts ready. There were just a couple loose ends to tie up before the fire cape attempt. I was very close to entering another prayer restore bracket, so after some time at Ogres, I got 56 prayer with the rest of my ensouled heads that I've collected. And I was only 1 range level away from gaining another max hit, so of course I knew what I had to do. I finished the rest of the XP up at Ogres, and I'll officially be attempting the fire cape with 81 range. Honestly, way lower than I thought since I got the clue scroll completed so early. Lastly, I needed my prayer potions. I gathered all the supplies, made all the potions, decanted them, and officially, after almost 400 hours survived without ever taking damage, it's time for the Phase 1 challenge to begin.
This is pretty high.
Any of these recent episodes could have been the last, but this next one is the best chance the game has ever gotten to end my run.
Somebody in Discord got 2 recently.
0 damage fire cape attempt.
Pretty dirty. All right, we absolutely have to do the next one. We've made it through all the clues and the grinding,
one small mistake, one panicked moment is all it takes. It's the most
the
vulnerable
range training
ever made on the game, but
for the fire cape
is not how this story ends. No way. I think getting a fire cape on an account that has never taken damage is one of the most insane psychotic goals ever set in the game, and I want to do it, no matter what. The time has finally come. It's time to attempt the first major goal ever set in Nightmare Mode. And in case you're new here, welcome to the hardest challenge in RuneScape, Nightmare Mode. I have 1 HP, and if I take damage at any point, my account gets deleted. I'll be honest,
this was 2 years ago. It's actually pretty freaking recent.
I've been ready for longer than I'd like to admit. but I've gotten pretty attached to this account over the last 360 hours that I've survived on it. It's a lot of time to lose, with a lot of rare and risky items collected that would be hard to replicate. It's made me start to wonder if maybe I was the wrong person to make this series all along. I like to get attached and emotionally invested in the accounts I make in this game, and with this account being so fragile and vulnerable, it obviously makes every
120
achievement
accounts.
feel great. But the other side of it is a harsh reality that it could end at any second, and attempting the fire cape today is the highest probability I've had so far of losing the account. One way or another, success or failure, I will be uploading this video, but if I take damage in the caves today, the series is over. Low Life 110 will never exist.
Dude, I want to get to Mortimer.
As all of you may know, I'm saving up for this heart-shaped chip I found on eBay.com. /settled, get started for free, or unlock even more features with premium, and enjoy it, but don't try to outbid me for the chip. It's mine. So, how do you attempt a fire cape without taking any damage? I've done plenty of fire capes before, with low supplies, with one inventory slot, but this time is much different. I've never had to do it with so much on the line and absolutely zero room for error.
Ours survived 370.
Completely
That's
avoidable damage. It's often you can find yourself in a situation
well
like
over
this.
10 days played on one account.
Different attack styles
that could just
you
be
can't
ended in
pray
a
against
second.
all at once. Even a situation as simple as this could give me trouble. A ranger and a bat, a level 22 bat, could be a big risk for my account. I can't take any chances.
It could be.
It was a few hours before the attempt, and I had some very important things to test. I wasn't even sure if you could teleport out of the fight caves. A trusty failsafe could be extremely important in there. Okay, a crucial test. Does the escape crystal work? It does not. That's interesting. I actually thought it did. I thought you could teleport with one of these. Luckily, even though the escape crystal was disabled in here, the Chronicle worked just fine. In my original plans for the fire cape a few months back, this was my expected inventory.
Exclamation mark ring man in my chat.
Range spot, and I'm instead replacing
I was testing teleports for settled.
And of course, no food needed since I can't take damage. With the
he asked me to
I
test
decided
teleports
to send a blind practice run on my other account. I had to get warmed up and get my mindset in the right place.
Ring man.
See, this is gonna be a big lesson learned here. I should have just probably kept running around and kiting this blob. If I can flick these, okay, they were same ticks, so I would probably die here. Yep. And it splits off into 2 mini blobs, so I'd have to.
That's the only reason I teleported
I just
there.
have to avoid that situation. Run energy is going to be crucial on a lot of waves like that. I learned a few things from my practice run, and I was ready to apply them to the real thing. In order to even have a chance of doing this, we're going to have to do a little thing called rotation scouting. This is a general map of the fight caves. There's 5 different places a monster can spawn, but these spawns aren't random. Anyone can find out exactly where each monster will spawn on any given run, as long as they know what rotation they're on. There's 15 different fight cave rotations that correspond to what time in the day it is. Stepping into the cave at say 5:37 in the morning would put you on rotation 8.
Yeah, it's an old clip. It's an old clip.
You on rotation 5, and this determines where monsters will spawn throughout the 63 waves. I've been using rotation 2 to do difficult fight caves for as long as I can remember. It's what I know. I even have quite a few of the spawns memorized to this day, and it'll give me the best chances of splitting up as many monsters as possible to minimize the chances of dealing with 2 of them simultaneously at any given time. All right, we're all set. Gear is good. I'm
memorizing rotations, bro. 15 F that.
Auto retaliate off. That's important. I can't believe this is actually happening. I've been putting this off.
Imagine getting dragged from an auto retail, bro.
I've accepted the possibility of either outcome, and well, I'll be very sad if I take damage in there, but I know it's likely. So I hope I get it. I really hope I get the fire cape. It would be fantastic to have on this account. Final gear check, 154 range attack bonus. It might be a mistake, but I decided against using the rune kite shield. I thought I would, but honestly, I hope I don't regret it. The plan will just be to not make a mistake in the first place, but with these defense bonuses, let's hope I don't get hit by anything, because the odds of surviving
I forget to turn it off after Slayer task all the time.
History, NPC attack options are going on left click. Taking every precaution in the book, NPC attack options on right click always. I'm sure that has saved me many times till now. Okay, no more stalling. We're gonna enter. This is rotation 2.
Oh,
everything's
man.
looking good. These first couple of
terrifying,
waves are
actually terrifying.
Sleepy. Not a lot to do except keep the prey melee on, keep a distance from these bats, Bats drain prayer, not too big of a deal since I do have a lot of prayer on this run. I have 27 prayer potions. I've never had more prayer restore on any fire cape I've ever done. These mini blobs could pose a bit of an issue later on in the run that I'll probably get into as we go. As with all fire cape attempts, the first 20 or so waves are just going through the motions. There's very little risk of a fatal error here. Bats and blobs are both pretty weak but have niche mechanics, and then we encounter rangers and meleeers, two heavier hitters throughout the run. Also, despite this guy being a ranger, he can melee too, so it's important I never come within one tile of him. It is wave 9, and I am already about to be out of run energy. It's gonna be a long fire cape because after I kill these two bats here, I'm just gonna have to sit here until I regen. I don't want to be caught with low run at any point. And I also have my explorer's ring just in case I need a quick recharge, but run energy is going to get me out of a lot of sticky spots later on in the run, so
smart to have
I
an
definitely want to have it
That's
at least at like 30 for every wave. I don't want to be going into the next wave with any less than that. Once again, prayer on at all times, but an underrated risk throughout this run that is constantly in my head is letting my prayer drop to 0. There's nothing to remind me that my prayer is
should
low,
be good
so
enough.
I have to keep an eye
For
on my prayer
frick
points
situations
at all times. To prepare for this run, I put every single spawn from rotation 2 into a spreadsheet. I have it in every possible format you could imagine. To say I know where everything will spawn is an understatement, but I've also got it on the screen visually for you via the spawn predictor plugin. So if you see these green names on the floor, that's a good way for you to also know what's gonna spawn and where, so you can kind of do it with me. All right, we've got meleeers coming in. Should be a couple free waves. Just need to watch the prayer, make sure it doesn't drop, but it should just be a lot of run recharging and a free shot to like the mid-20s here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lots of energy recharging needing to go on so far. It's been a very, very slow run to get to this point, but I like slow in this case. I really don't mind how long this takes, as long as we get through it. Gonna use
I think the blobs have recoil damage, right? If you melee them.
Okay. I can't let this bat.
That's what my
touch
memory
me.
says.
Range spray has to stay on the whole time.
Yeah. But obviously he's ranging,
Was that
so
a
it's
bad
not like
teleport. Am I playing too scared? I mean,
what?
I wouldn't. Was that?
No, that was a good teleport. No, that was a good telly. That was a good telly. That was a good telly. That's terrifying. That's terrifying.
Bad teleport. Am I playing too scared?
Oh, that's terrifying.
I mean, I wouldn't say bad. Every teleport is good. I did for a reason, obviously. I
wouldn't say bad. I would say bat.
I did 3 damage and 2 crossbow shots, and I still had some room to run from that bat, but that's not something I want to greed on this account if I'm not feeling comfortable. I'd rather just redo the first 27 waves there. The first attempt ends in a teleport, better than taking damage and a quick restock on the Chronicle, and I was ready to go back in. Didn't even really expect to have an attempt 2 on this account, but a trusty tool in the 0 damage fire cape is this corner right here. I like to call this the safety box. As long as I'm in this box, no spawn from the northwest or the southeast can reach me, so it perfectly isolates this middle lane. It's gonna be a crucial piece of real estate in this run. All right, deja vu, wave 27 coming. I'll try to do a full run to the north before I hit the teleport button this time, but we should just be able to kill the bat with any sort of luck. Beautiful. Okay, bat dead. Can breathe a sigh of relief. The next few waves should be pretty simple. We're gonna start seeing some majors soon, and once again, out of run energy, so I'm just gonna take a minute to recharge while I'm safe in the box of safety right now. Okay, wave 31 incoming after I finish off this melee. And of course, I need to stay far away from the major. I don't want to risk getting in melee range. I think I have like a 99% chance of damage if I step near him on the wrong tick. And,
nice.
Or if my prayer drops.
Taking only prayer pots is so crazy to see,
all
bro.
the way northwest. I want to isolate this
one
blob.
telly
As
and
you
just
see,
the
there's gonna
rest
be one
prayer
that
pots
spawns
is
right
just
in the center. Okay, dealt
wild.
with. Blobs are a little more annoying than the bats because they turn into the mini blobs, and then I would have to kite those guys as well. Doesn't really work that well, so I kind of have to isolate blobs in this run.
You do.
That should get stuck behind the major here. Tetris. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we're gonna have Major and Ranger spawning from here on out. I need to make sure if the Ranger and Major are both spawning in the south 2 spawn points, if I'm positioned incorrectly, they're gonna stack behind each other. I really don't want that. I have to make sure I'm standing here more east so that they're separated, because if they stack behind each other, I'm gonna have to risk an alternate flick between them, which I can do, of course, but that's a little risky. I'd rather avoid that. As long as I'm standing more
Frick
east
off
when they
taking
spawn,
that. That's
they
insane.
should isolate each other. They should stand next to each other rather than one behind the other. Okay, we gotta get this Major over here, get the blob trapped behind him, and that's gonna be another one solved. Get around the corner. Okay. Ranger blocked.
Is it worth doing 5Ks on high-risk world to use blighted supplies? Absolutely, it is.
Trouble with
Just always before the Jad attempt,
we get the one shot.
go
That's
to a
beautiful.
normal world.
Crucial
You can
hit on the
always
bat.
swap worlds in the fight caves. So just
Oh, I got
Oh!
so close to it without prayer on. That was
that's
like
crazy.
one game tick away from being miserable there. It's very important that you stand on the backmost tile you can right here, because if not,
bring
drags
like
me to
a
literally the
couple
perfect
normal
tile
prayer
to
pots
shoot 'em from.
and a
If
couple
you don't go
normal
all the way
pieces of
back,
food
that
for the
would've
Jad
dragged me out,
fight,
the Major would have seen
and
me,
then just
and
swap
I'd
out
die
of the
an immediate
PvP world
death,
before the
so
Jad
gotta
fight happens.
Drag him all the way down. Okay, we're gonna run up here. Gonna trap the melee behind the Major, and we don't have to worry about the
Breeze,
Rangers
thank you for
a
the
few
follow,
waves,
welcome in.
which is nice. Should be simple for a little bit. Okay, I believe.
Can I log out? Yeah. Yeah, so just go ahead and queue up a log. The logout happens after the wave ends. So basically,
could be an issue.
on the wave before Jad happens,
Oh, he perfectly slides in there.
go ahead
That's
and log
so
out, and then it
beautiful.
says
Let's
when the
go,
fight
dude.
ends,
Look at
it'll
that
log you out.
Tetris stack. Blob and bat blocked behind the Major. So beautiful. Makes my life easy. Step out one tile here. We drag the bat over. The Mage stays blocked. And we
Now,
just
if
pray
you
melee
do
here.
die,
Slowly
if you do
see it
die,
approaching.
you gotta tele out
I don't let my
immediately in
prayer
a
drop below,
PvP
like,
world.
28 the entire run, which is pretty good. I've kept a really nice eye on it.
Yeah, test the logout wave 1. Yeah, so you get comfortable with it.
I'm gonna lure this Ranger over to the northwest. We have 4 things spawning this wave. If I stay in my usual spot, I'll have the Major and the Ranger on me. Probably die. Here, I'm gonna be forced to corner trap a blob. But if everything works perfectly, we should be able to perfectly trap every monster. I'll use my second Explorer's Ring charge, because I might really desperately
No
need
problem,
to run
good
here.
luck.
Okay, we pray Mage. We want to lure the Major as far in as possible, and then I have
Wave
to beat
50
the blob
frickin' 6, man.
over to this corner.
Oh, the blob. Is he
Don't go
corner
too far
trapping?
out. And the blob gets corner trapped. Melee are blocked behind the Major. Blob corner trapped, and Ranger is trapped on the south side. Okay, perfect.
Oh,
Wave
that's
56 solved.
insane.
7 to go. 7 to go, baby. It's
I did
within
not
reach.
think he was out of
Wave
range of that
58 is gonna
Ranger.
be a bit chaotic, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to run southwest.
I thought it was F there.
Looked at this wave for a while now, and I don't think there's any other way of guaranteeing safety here. I just need to run behind
Corner
the Major,
trapping
make sure I'm
blob
not in melee range,
and
but
blocking with the
everything
Major?
should get trapped on the east side here. Okay, and yeah,
Wow.
I just after this I pray melee. Wave 58 solved. I think I'll be seeing a Jad.
Dude, I thought the
I think I'll be seeing a Jad on Nightmare mode. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. 61 should be simple, 62 is free, so as long as we can deal with the healers on Jad, that's the final hurdle.
Oh, that's
don't
tough
miss a prayer on
too.
Jad, and don't let myself get tagged by any of the healers. And we will have a fire keep on Nightmare mode, that's all it takes. Okay, Jad is gonna spawn where this orange 360 is, and I do have a plan. I am a little nervous because I just want to close this out. It's been a flawless run. Okay,
Hi,
final
Jordy.
shot.
How are you? Welcome in.
There's the boy. There he is. Okay, here is the plan. I want to get him out from that area. I want to lure him closer. Might need to go one more. Don't want to overdo it. I want to get him into a particular spot.
Oh, in this spot. Yeah. And then you just have to tag one healer in the front.
Let's run.
And then all the rest of them
way
just stack up
northwest.
on each other.
Okay, Mage. Nice. Okay, now
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get him to half from this spot.
Grinding for Sani. Nice.
Just go in there and make sure my prayer doesn't drop.
Tough
That's like
grind.
the last thing that can do me in right now as well. Okay, healer's out. I need to get back quick. It's a range prey. Okay, we have this one healer right here. Thank God he's not aggressive toward me. He's trying to heal Jad. The rest of them will also try to heal Jad. And it's okay if they do. I want to get them stacked up in a line. Okay, I'm a little low on run, but we should be okay. Now we get over here. Mage. We tag the furthest most one.
Bam.
He's gonna be aggro range. He's gonna
But
be
he's
aggro
stuck
on us.
behind them.
But in doing so, he also blocks Jad in. Jad is stuck, and the other healers can't get to him.
It's such a
We've
beautiful
also got
spot.
the healer northwest, so all healers
It's
blocked.
a crazy
It's
spot.
just a normal Jad fight at this point. That's all it is. Just one normal Jad fight.
The front energy was low.
And we can
Holy.
actually do this.
But he wins. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that spot is goated, bro. That spot is so good.
Yes! 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 Oh, they said it couldn't be done! They said it couldn't be done! Put them on the screen! Put 'em on the screen, everyone who said it couldn't be done! Get these attack options back on right click! Oh my god, yes!
Me with the blind
Look
quiver.
at it, bro! Look at it, yes! Oh, it's so beautiful. Low life 109 with a fire cape. Oh my god, dude. Phase
Oh,
one
$7.
completed, baby. How many people said this was impossible? I mean, this wasn't even close to the hardest thing on the 3 phases of goals I set for this account, but it was a leap. I mean, it was definitely a leap. It was out there, an amazing milestone. And I don't have to be completely and utterly embarrassed if I take damage now, because we at
It
least
is fun
got
doing
the
difficult
fire game.
challenges.
It's
Specifically
done. And in case
beating
you for some
difficult
reason want to
challenges.
see exactly how I accomplished this every single wave, in the description, I'm gonna have a full unedited run. I got a book of knowledge as a treat. I'm gonna use it on, you know what? I'm gonna use it on rune crafting just to get a level. With nearly 400 hours survived on Nightmare Mode, the fire cape is done. Phase 1 is complete. Safe to say, a lot of people never thought this account would go this far. Phase 2 is coming, and I'll be honest with you, I give myself less than 10% odds of achieving the Phase 2 goal on this account without taking damage. It's gonna take a lot of prep, and I've already started. I have a ton of Ranar seeds for my Ogre grind, so I'm gonna make use of those. The main things I need for Phase 2, prayer potions, and lots of money. For now, that's your hint, because I'll be revealing the Phase 2 goal in the next episode. I'll see you next time
for
on
everything.
Nightmare Mode. The fire cape is here. It's a new season. It's a new era.
That is cool. It is cool. I mean, that's W. So I already know he does Colosseum. I assume it's I assume Colosseum is phase 3 though. What does he do for phase 2? I mean, well, now is then I have to top it all off? Surely. Prayer pots and money. I mean, dude, that's what he needs for everything. I mean, that doesn't really give me any hints. It's obviously some form of bossing. What's a no damage bossing that he can do? Technically, Ulm is 0 damage, right? I mean, you don't have to take any damage through chambers. Because there's no chip damage. Almost not 0 damage. If you run the head, right? That like we're doing. 0 damage Tivo. If you run the head, you can get burned. I guess the head has to set the head. I guess you have to take 1 bit of damage, which then can kill you. Can technically be done with 0 damage. Can you use overloads? No. You can set without taking dam. Okay. Owen can technically be done with 0 damage. Thank you, Fiesta Paul. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Doing the entire raid each time, no damage. Once, maybe. Well, no, I wouldn't say farm it. I would say doing it once. Yeah. Setting up the head without taking damage would be probably too risky. I don't know. He did fire cape, so if you'd have some insane good skill and luck for 0 damage on, but it's possible. There we go. There we go. Could have been, but he's not gonna for a second phase. He's not gonna roll the dice like that. That would kind of just be going to int your account pretty much. 50th Morty task. Nice. Big unlocks. What else would he go do? Toa definitely not. Way too much chip damage in Toa. Tob, no. So no raids, I'll say. So what other bossing would I think he would go do for a challenge? Scurrious. What? I mean, Yama is chip damage, right? I don't even think he'd do Yama even if he had. I mean, Yama's just ridiculous. What else? I killed Scarius for the first time today. Huge. Try struggling to think of no damage bosses. Moon's definitely not. Moon's. That's literally all damage. Moon's is literally how much can you tank? I am struggling to think of bosses. My brain is like blank right now. Let me scroll through the clog. Doom is 0 damage and it's range, and he has range, and it's per pot. What if he does like wave 15 insane run of Doom? That would be insane. But this Doom wasn't out by the time he's shooting this video, so I don't think Doom's an option. All Desert Treasure 2 bosses. What would be fun? Can you do Doom quest damage list? Oh, do the Doom quest? That's also a good point. Yes, you can. Kree, no. Krell, no. I mean, Bandos, he could do, but like, I don't feel like Bandos is as hype as a Fire Cape, I don't know enough about Nightmare to say anything about it, but I feel like that's an absolute no. Next is an absolute no. I mean, Muzpa, I don't know, man. I don't know what he'd go do. I mean, I don't know enough about Desert Treasure 2 bosses, but like I know that Vardorvis has chip. I'm guessing I know Duke has chip damage. I know Vardorvis has chip damage. I think all 4 of them have chip damage. Araxer, but that's a lot of Slayer. Whisper doesn't? Okay. I would assume it's a GM quest or something as his goal. Oh, I could see that. Yeah, maybe I'm too locked in on PGM. Maybe it is a GM quest. Muzpa has chip damage. Muzpa. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe it's a GM quest is that's a good guess.
But to be able to own a Fire Cape on an account that has never taken damage, that would be such an absurd accomplishment. Welcome to Phase 1. Everything will revolve around getting this cape, and if we make it that far, we start to expand into Phase 2 and even Phase 3 of goals. Phase 1 completed, baby! How many people said this was impossible? After almost 400 hours of no damage and the Fire Cape completed, it's time for a brand new goal on the account. I'm talking about phase 2. I set up 3 phases of goals in nightmare mode. I gave myself decent odds of completing phase 1, getting the fire cape, but I want to set expectations low for phases 2 and 3. I don't expect to survive much longer on this account. I'm feeling around 10% odds for phase 2, and the final goal of the account, I won't get into that just yet. But it took 17 episodes of the series to complete phase 1. Today, I won't just be revealing what phase 2 is, I hope to attempt it in this episode.
It'd probably be better, Michael. Probably be better. It'd probably be a little more chill.
Welcome to the hardest challenge in RuneScape, Nightmare Mode. I have 1 HP, and if I take damage at any point, my account gets deleted. And the first 108 did. Now that I've completed a fire cape with 0 damage, it's time for phase 2, which I'll be revealing very shortly. I think it's time we answer an important question. How has life been since the fire cape?
Ha!
Something huge happened recently. There's a reason I'm on this beach, because after half a year of development, today's sponsor is my very own limited edition control flavor. Let me introduce you to Paradise Potion, my very own pina colada inspired meal replacement shake with tons of protein, only 1 gram of sugar, tons of vitamins and minerals, and let me just say, we cooked with this flavor. I have drank one of these every single day for the last few weeks in preparation for this launch. I went to Hawaii, home of the pineapple. I tried every pina colada. I was dedicated to the cause, and here it is. My child.
He really suffered.
I personally like to drink it with milk, but you can use water as well. Scoop the powder in, shake it up, and you have a beautiful, delicious meal just like that. It's gonna transport you to your most blissful moments. I'm completely biased, but it's my favorite flavor Control has ever
Definitely
launched.
not lying.
Wait, there's more. Limited edition stickers. That's right, the first 2,000 Paradise Potion purchases will get these stickers included in their purchase. Only the first 2,000. So go to drinkcontrol.com or click the link in the description and use code SETTLED for 10% off your order. Get your bag of Paradise
Gamer
Potion
subs is more for
and the
streamers,
limited
I think. I
edition
feel like,
stickers
than
while they last.
YouTubers.
I have stayed extremely loyal to this disease-free patch because I don't want any Ranars dying on me. I'm gonna need a lot of prayer pots for phase 2. Don't worry, I won't keep the new goal for you for long. I plan to explain it all later today.
That's tough.
Having the fire cape on my back is giving me that invisible confidence buff. I don't want to get complacent on this account, of course, but you know, still really nice to see it on my back everywhere I go now. There's still a lot to do, of course, but 41 Herblore, very nice. You guys know I love a good checklist, so that's what we're doing for phase 2. One of the things on the list was prayer potions. I'm gonna continue to make more. I have enough for now, but I will need a lot more. And the last 2 things on the checklist before I can attempt phase 2, I need a ton of money and a much, much higher magic level. The plan right now is just to telegrab a ton of gold bars. I can make a bunch of jewelry, and the telegrabbing gives me magic XP, and alching all the jewelry will give me XP.
Could be a quest,
and I get a bunch of money in the end, so this is going to be a good start. I mean, look at all the gems I've got sitting here, so yeah, I'm just going to make these all into like bracelets and stuff. That's going to be a really good baseline start for the money making. I'm not going to keep you any longer. What is phase 2? What is this all for? What are we up against? Give me a dramatic light switch. When I created this account, I had big dreams for what it would eventually become. I envisioned wearing all this sick gear, fire cape on the back, lots of achievements, riding off into the sunset, and although I give myself a 1 in 10 shot to get phase 2 done, it would bring me pretty damn close to that dream I envisioned. Welcome to phase 2. Barrows. Some of you might hear me say that and say, well, that's not harder than a fire cape, and for normal accounts that might be true, but I think Barrows is significantly more dangerous to me than a fire cape ever was, especially once you hear what I'm going for. To complete a Barrows run with 0 damage, I first have to get there with 0 damage. This means no swamp decay and no getting hit by aggressive shades. Next, I have to kill the 6 brothers. Normally pretty easy, but one in particular poses a huge problem. Varrock can hit through prayer and armor, and encountering him down in the tunnels would be my worst case scenario. Speaking of the tunnels, that's problem number 3. Aram, Carol, and Varrock are all dangerous when encountered down in the tunnels, which will happen 50% of the time. They can
get the hard
magic,
combat
range, or just hit through my prayer,
you're
while
fine.
There's tons of other monsters down there that are constantly aggressive and attacking me with melee. And the final obstacle, looting the chest. That's because the exact game tick you loot the chest marks the start of falling rubble, which cannot be prayed against.
Didn't exist?
So
really? Is that a new thing?
Listed, doing one chest sounds feasible, but what if I have to do hundreds of them? I want to fulfill those dreams. My goal for phase 2 is to walk out of Barrows with a full set of tank armor. This armor
Not
can
having
play a
prayer
huge
would make
role
this
in the end
extremely
game of the
hard.
account. I need it and I want it. There's 24 possible Barrows items and only 12 of them fit the criteria, which means a 1 in 90 chance to get a helmet, a 1 in 90 chance to get a body, and a 1 in 90 chance to get a pair of plate legs. And I haven't even fully explained the nightmare scenario that is Varrock in the tunnels. There's a 1 in 6 chance that happens, and that is a very dangerous scenario. But this is the goal. There's a huge chance I don't get to
I mean, if you
finish
get
it, but I'm
Varrock
gonna
in the
try.
tunnels, you
Quest
just
for Barrows armor
reset,
begins now.
bro.
What better way to start off the new phase 2 goal other than telegrabbing gold bars in the Varrock West Bank for about an hour?
I don't think you do it.
68
If you can
magic,
hit through
the
prayer, I
first
don't
of
think you do
many,
it.
because this is going to help toward my first glaring
doesn't
problem
reset?
of the phase 2 goal.
If
How
you
am I
leave
gonna
Barrows,
get
it's
to
just
Barrows
always there?
consistently? If I need to do like 200, 300 runs, I
It's
don't
just-
want to risk
your
swamp
clears
decay
are
or
always
something else
there?
taking me out. That's just not realistic. And thankfully, there is a way to avoid all of it, which is with a Barrows
I thought it
teleport.
would reset
It's
if
on
you
the
like
RC
left the
spellbook and
area.
requires 83 magic, which yes, is a bit of a climb from
Oh.
my current 68, but I can't see any better solution to this problem. Also,
Oh.
I don't need 83, I just
Oh.
need 80, and then I can
Well,
use a Wizard's
1 in
Mind
6
Bomb to get that
chance.
+3 boost. That's going to save me like 1,000,000 GP and a lot of my time. I'm expecting like 20 to 30 hours for this grind.
What's up,
Alright,
Brody?
that's
Cheating
my
the one
last triple
Killer
gold
Games
bars.
challenge.
Got some decent magic XP,
I didn't hear about that.
236 gold bars.
He
You've
pre-completed
probably never
Barrows.
seen a man get 58 crafting before. That's okay. There's a first time for everything. This is all the jewelry I was able to make. It's actually quite a bit if I examine all this. How much money are we getting from this? That's like 370 plus K. That's actually really good. I did not expect to get that much money from this. Last bracelet coming up here. This was way more money than I thought actually. So all in all, we have just under 400K, which is a great starting point. I'm gonna have to immediately invest all of that into some runes, which means it's time for one of my least favorite things to do on the account. I have to run through Deep Wilderness to get to Mage Bank. If you're wondering why I don't go to the Magic Guild rune shop to buy nature runes, you need to complete the Hand in the Sand quest to access it, and during that
I don't know how
quest,
much
you have to
affected the outcome
pickpocket
they were in
this
the middle
guy
of a multi-part
Sandy,
challenge,
and
and
the
he had
only
half
way
the
to
run
guarantee that I
completed
don't fail that pickpocket would be to
Interesting.
get 99 thieving. That's not a grind I'm quite looking to commit to just yet, which means I have to roll the dice on the Mage Arena Bank instead. The web is already cut. I don't love that. And normally I'd hop worlds, but I don't know what awaits me on a different world, so I'm just gonna get ready to log out. There's a shooting star here. What? If I was a psycho, I would go mine that. Let's go grab my pickaxe. I'm kidding. All right, we made it. Okay, there's every last dime to my name used on nature runes, plus the 610 I had in the bank. That's basically 2.8k nature runes. That's gonna be a good start. We're in a little bit of a forgotten place right now, the Mage Training Arena. But the funny part is I've never really thought about this place as a place for mage training, which is in the name, but like
I
everyone just
did it
goes
for
here
mage
one
training
thing,
way back
which is
when.
to get bones to peaches or infinity
That's what
robes.
I used it
am
for.
Actually, unironically, using this place to train my magic. In May, this place
That's
got
what
a bit
I
of an
did.
update, a little bit of a facelift, and every room just got a lot easier, a lot better, and the alchemist room is one of those rooms. According to the wiki, you can get rates of up to 140k magic XP per hour here, which is pretty ridiculous. I think this is literally
I mean,
the
I eventually
fastest
went
XP
back for
method
bones to
I have
peaches,
access
yeah.
to. That's also safe, so that's another plus side. And the minigame is pretty simple. You just want to alch whatever is the most expensive item on the chart. And sometimes you get this
surprisingly
little
good
green
magic
arrow,
XP.
So like Adamant Helm right now, if I found the
I
guy that
like
has
the
Adamant
alching
Helm,
part too.
that
I
would alch for
actually
free
kind of
when
like
used
found
any
it
nature
cathartic
runes, so
somehow.
that's pretty neat. You also get a ton of bonus XP for turning all your coins in, so that's what makes this so good. You get the magic XP for actually doing the alching, sometimes it's free, and then you get that big bonus at the end, so that's why this is a much
Is your
better
Desert
use
Church
of
2
nature
playthrough
runes
in
than just
YouTube? I
normally
watched some of your
alching.
old YouTube VODs, but I didn't find it. It should be January 1st pulled.
Oh, 70 magic. Unfortunately, I'm
Oh,
already
but it
down,
was
like,
an over
almost
an
1,000
18-hour
nature runes, which
stream.
is
It
kinda
might not have
brutal. This place
saved.
eats them up pretty fast. Big XP drop, 35k. 71.
It might not be. because the stream lasted over 18 hours, and I didn't know about the saving mechanism.
25,000 coin bonus. That's over.
Is it in
50K
YouTube? I
magic
remember
XP.
looking
Look
for
at
it.
that, 72.
That's crazy.
This is gonna be the last level I get with these nature runes. Only 200 left.
Yeah, it's
but
gone
we do
then.
Hit 73
That
all right, ending off
we have
here,
no evidence of
46K
completing
from
Desert
74
Treasure
magic.
2 then.
Obviously, really good progress, but it
That
did
is
make
gone.
me realize just how expensive this place is. But this poses a very important question for the
Oh,
account.
7.
I have 900 alchemist points to
Watch
spend in the
Savix's run.
shop.
I didn't know
Infinity
about
robes would
making
be
sure
such
YouTube
a
ended at
massive
the 10-hour
flex on
mark.
this account. See, they didn't just change the alchemy room here. They also changed the infamous graveyard room. You used to take guaranteed damage in the graveyard room, but now it's avoidable. You just have to dodge falling bones in that room. So in theory,
How did Savix
I could
save
dodge
his?
falling bones for like 8
Oh, it was
hours
probably
straight
just not
with
a
no
10-hour
mistakes
stream.
and get all the
That's
points I
probably all
need
it
for the
was.
outfit. It's doable. Full infinity is doable. Obviously,
Bro paid for someone to
disgustingly
complete
risky.
Desert Treasure 2
Anyway,
for
time
him.
for a change of pace. I want some
Hi,
free
fish.
magic XP, so I'm gonna take a minecart over to the library. I'm gonna search for some books, turn them in for a while. I get a little over
He made a
1,000
3-hour
XP
cutout.
per book.
Ah.
There's 74 magic. To no one's surprise, this is not too fast without any energy recharge at all. I'll keep looking for some books for a bit longer, but definitely not the most efficient thing I could be doing. Done with books for now. I spent like 3 hours there. I've come to a crossroads, but instead of the roads crossing, it's one road, and it's telling me to
Just got a
liquidate the
Beathearted
rest of my bank
81
for this
Slayer?
magic level.
Dude,
The books got me very
what a
close to 75.
spooner.
I'm 16k
Congrats.
away. After this liquidation and a
Disgusting.
big nature rune investment, I could see myself getting very close to 80, and then it's Barrows time, basically immediately, which is a little bit terrifying. I made 245k selling my remaining death runes 10 at a time, and the rest of my money came from selling 20 soul runes per world at the Arceus rune shop. I can't get rid of all of my soul runes since I'll be needing them later, but after selling about 80% of my stack, I got up to 530 KGP. Time for this lovely run again. It's crazy that I haven't even seen like one person on my run here. I feel like as soon as I get comfortable making this run, that's when I'm gonna see someone and they're gonna.
Saying that is a surefire way to jinx yourself. It's
Once
insane.
again. That's another 2,800 nature runes reloaded. Time to gain a lot of magic XP.
Nice,
Let's do it.
Thermix,
Another day in the
nice.
alchemy mines for 76 magic. Big XP drop, 61k for 77 magic. Getting close. Once again, the nature runes did not last as long as I thought. That's 78 magic with a 63k XP drop. 2 levels left, but I'm so low on runes and money. I gotta push this over the line somehow, though. Look at my alchemist points. I'm almost at 2,000. It's enough to buy a full set of infinity with, well, the alchemy side of the points. I would still need telekinetic enchantment and, most importantly, graveyard, which are terrifying, but this did give me a bit of an idea. I have a ton of law runes, 1,500 to be exact, and the telekinetic room revamp made it pretty close to 65k XP per hour when done efficiently, according to sources. So I'll be doing some of these and collecting telekinetic points too, in case I do want to go for full infinity in the future, which would be a little insane, but I think it would be a cool goal if we get through phases 2 and 3. 2 hours in the telekinetic room. Time flies fast when you're having fun.
No, it does
79
not.
magic.
Not in there.
1 level to go, but I'm super low on law runes, and I really
Not in
need to have some
there.
in the reserve. And the pizzazz points are looking good. I kind of want to go for the infinity, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to do it. Gonna head to bed for the night, but you can see here my average magic XP for today. Got 41k XP per hour. 439k XP gains, so like 11 hours of magic training today.
Jeez.
Should hopefully finish up the goal tomorrow.
Jeez.
I spent every last dime to my name on Aaron Mind Runes and spent the entire next day splashing at seagulls. Hold on, let me do it from here so the level doesn't interrupt. 80 magic, there we go. I can now boost to a Barrows teleport. We are so back, which also means it's time to put the account
Another
at
heavy
great
frame.
risk. Once again, topping up on
Yeah, his
some
Mauritania
railars
lock proved he was a grinder.
and 42 farming, there it is.
Doesn't need to prove that
now
again.
that I have 80 magic, there's a couple ways I can set up transport to Barrows. The best would probably be to get 50 construction and make a permanent Barrows portal in my house. However,
MTA is
since
hard,
there's
Evan. It's
a
hard to
high
get
chance
through.
that I lose the account during this grind, and I'm completely broke and penniless, I can't afford the construction right now, So instead, I'm going to be making a ton of Barrows tabs. They're pretty easy to make. I just
True
have to
numbers,
mine some
true.
dense
Yeah.
essence first. Okay, there we go. Full inventory done. Now we make it into dark essence, which does give me some runecrafting XP. Maybe I'll get a level from this if we end up surviving that long. God, I literally have 200 coins to my name. 80 magic took everything from me. I have to spend 10% of my net worth on a minecart ride. Okay, so here is where you make the tabs. We have Barrows right here. I have everything I need. We've got the runes. I boost up with the mine bomb, and we just... What the boost went away immediately. What the heck? Okay, that's why I bring 2. There we go. And now we just sit here and make these Barrows tabs. I'm gonna start off with just 22. I don't think there's any point making more when I might not survive that long. So okay, I have to believe. I have to believe it'll be fine. Optimistic. No stalling to do on this one. I have everything I need in my bank to do a Barrows run. So let's gear up and do it.
Ooh, this
I'm
episode?
gonna be using
Oh, wow.
Wind Wave as the spell of choice, which is why I never touched these blood runes when I needed money. Wind spells are going to be insanely good here because Barrows brothers have a 50% air weakness. And last thing I need is a spade. Okay, so this is the inventory. The
Imagine
setup.
all this just to
I think I'm
lose the
good to
account
go.
permanently
I'm
because you
bringing the
misclicked the
Chronicle
goblin.
for the emergency teleport.
That's why I did
what I'm
right-click
most
attack
used to
on
clicking.
all
I think
NPCs.
that gives me a slight advantage when panic teleporting. So let's break our first Barrows tab and
Because, yeah,
give
that
it
would
a
be
go.
heartbreaking.
Look at that, just like that, we skipped out on like a 5-minute dangerous walk to get here. No swamp decay, no shades, nothing. There is a little mini quest that I'm gonna accept right away. This is gonna give me 20,000 prayer XP if I can complete my first Barrows chest. There's one thing to keep in mind during Barrows. RNG will play a big role in how difficult any one chest is. Every Barrows run, one of the 6 brothers will be selected to be down in the tunnels. And that's really where I'd say 80% of the danger
I wonder
is
if he's
here.
gonna run
All you
around
really need to
kiting
know
if he
for
runs out of
now are
prayer.
the risk ratings for finding each brother in the tunnels. Basically, if I get a melee brother that isn't Varrock, it's gonna be a pretty easy chest. There's always risk with every Barrows chest because of Varrock, but I'm gonna cross the Varrock bridge when I get to it. I still don't have a good way of dealing with that scenario when it comes up. Hopefully I don't immediately get a Varrock tunnel. I want to have a couple easy runs before we get to that. I don't want to stress too hard just yet. One of the passive risks of doing Barrows is the prayer drain. Every 18 seconds in the crypts, your prayer is going to get drained by a significant amount. So I just don't want to get smited to 0 and have that be the way I go out. As long as I pay attention, should be okay. All right, nothing dead.
But how does he handle
Yes, okay, that's a Torag tunnel. Oh, that's so good. Oh, we're gonna have a chill first chest. I'm so happy about that. Okay, still gonna have to kill Varrock. That's still gonna be a little stressful, but not nearly
I
as
wonder if he
stressful
kites
as
him.
finding him in the tunnels. So, also don't have to deal with a Carol or an Aram tunnel. I can just pray against everything right now. I haven't really had a reason to be on edge yet, so I'm happy about that. Carol dead. Okay, Aram took a bit longer. Now the stress starts to hit a bit because this is still a little scary. Let's talk about how we're gonna do this. I want to avoid Varrock spawning right next to me, even though there is a delay before he attacks. From the testing session I did, I found this tile right here. Thanks to the rubble to the north of me, which eliminates one potential spawn point, it gives me slightly better odds to avoid a spawn that's one tile away from me. From there, I have to get Varrock into the kiting pattern. I have to make sure my run is off, my prayer is on, just in case. I step out on one side with run off, and then I press control on my keyboard to trigger run on and book it to the other side of the sarcophagus.
Nice.
This keeps me 2 tiles ahead of Varrock at all times and allows me to kill him safely every time he's not in the tunnels. Okay. Let's do this. Oh!
Oh,
This is gonna be so
frick!
stressful, dude. Oh, this is gonna be so
That was
insanely
almost
stressful.
so bad.
I know he has a delay before he attacks. I know that, but it is still so terrifying.
I try normally I would type out a
to be
big message with some kind of funny
anywhere
or
near
witty
that
a
guy.
joke
That is-
attached to it. But
you know
today
what?
I
It's
just
okay.
feel like giving
However
you
many
and I
attempts
break
it
from
takes
all
to
that.
get
Instead I'll
him in
keep
a good spawn
I'll just
point,
keep typing some nonsense. Make sure you
that's
end up
how many
reading
it
something
takes.
that has
God, if
absolutely
it's
no
this bad
substance.
fighting him in the
Hope you're having
crypt,
an average
though,
day.
How bad is it?
I'm having an
to
above
fight him in
average
the
day
tunnels?
today,
Because
Sombra.
that's
Thanks for
gonna
asking.
That's gonna be rough.
I got dinner with a
Okay.
bunch of friends in Austin, and it was a fantastic time.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Solid
Good
vibes
teleports so far.
today.
I mean, I should be able to get away there.
Oh, 7
Time
Wooper.
number 3. We got him. Okay, this is how we do it. So run is off, pray melee on just in case, and We control run off to the other
It's
side.
not a date. You have friends?
Step out,
Sus.
run over. Step out, run over. It's just that simple. The damage is really good, thankfully. Oh, this is what happens when I forget to press control. Okay.
Yikes, that was so messy.
That was not pretty. Okay, very stressful first Varrock kill. Heart is pounding. We got a nice and easy first
Sorry,
Barrows
Paul.
chest
Sorry.
with this Torag tunnel. Prey melee will literally protect against everything thanks to
Yep.
that. Okay, there we go. We've got Torag. We finish him off. I'll kill a skeleton or two just for a couple more reward potential, and that'll be our first Barrows chest.
Not a date, guys.
Okay, after this one, the first
It
Barrows
was
chest loot
me,
on
Savix,
109.
Sardako, Bean,
Nothing.
Grayson,
Nothing at all. But
Simply,
we got oh, shit.
and Mary.
Oh, that was bad. That was reckless. I forgot.
Oh,
about
the
rubble.
rumble.
I forgot about falling rubble.
I forgot about that
basically just got
too.
chanced. That was reckless. I got a little
Oh,
too
that's
ambitious,
terrifying.
overexcited about finishing the first chest, and I completely forgot about rubble. But I'm gonna be better. I'm gonna be better than that for the remaining chests. I'm still okay. Let's
Yeah,
get
you
back
just gotta
to
get out
happiness.
immediately.
First chest complete, and I got the combat achievement
Prayer
for
XP.
taking no damage from any of the brothers, which pretty neat combat achievement for my account. Nice little mini quest completed. This also gives me the crypt map, which is nice. That's gonna give me an active mini map down in the tunnels, so that definitely does help. It's a nice thing to have. And the Dusty Lamp, 20k prayer XP gets me to 57. All right. Oh, Carol Tunnel. Okay, it starts. Chest number 2, and we've got complications.
Okay, so now he has to flex between melee and range if Carol does spawn at him.
This is gonna be a crazy
If Carol
grind.
spawns at him somewhere in the tunnels, he'll have to make sure to flex between range and melee. Like if he has like a worm on him and then Carol spawns on him too, you know what I mean?
Welcome to the hardest challenge in RuneScape. Nightmare.
It could be risky. Now there's 3 episodes left. We could finish this now and finish DGs. Honestly, because like these episodes, bro, they're like 22 minutes. This would be 1 more hour. 1 more hour of DGs and finishing Settle's Nightmare modes, or we can save it for another day and go ahead and do other stuff. Can't just prayer alternate since Carol is 3 ticks. Well, yeah, I mean, you definitely want to. You're going to be camping melee. You're going to flick to range if he spawns on you, and you're going to hope to get out before something hits you, I guess. Finish. I'm tucked. Finish. All right. 1 in chat for finish. 2 for doing something else. Tram, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's no need to save it for another day. There's so much source content on YouTube to watch. Yeah, there's a lot of content, but I kind of have trouble finding stuff I want to watch personally. Because I don't usually like Snowflake accounts. But I mean, this Snowflake account is like really unique to me. Okay, 111111122. Okay. Not a ton of votes here, but I think Can we watch this real quick? Oh, I do have a lore video I wanted to watch as well. Poll this one. I think the last episode is longer than 20 minutes. Oh, it's an hour. 0 damage Colosseum. Wow. This is probably going to be a meme, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah, I saw that coming. I definitely saw it coming. Numbers, you're blocked for today. You're blocked. No more for today. Gosh dang it. Well, we could watch the episode 19 and 20, and then maybe we save the 1 hour one for another day. I think that would be pretty good. All right, let's go.
Mode. I have 1 HP, and if I take damage at any point, my account gets deleted.
Palomar
The
lost
first
2
108
Woodmakers? How?
Did. After completing the fire cape, it's
not
finally
see
time
that.
for phase 2. Barrows. In the last episode, I revealed the new borderline insane goal I have planned for the account. A full set of Barrows tank armor. I have to hit 3 1 in 90 drop rates without taking a single point of damage. Definitely the riskiest thing I've ever attempted. And I kind of left off with my first real test in this grind, a Carol tunnel. This means I'll have to fight Carol down here, surrounded by skeletons, leeches, and rats that are aggressive and...
Palomar clip? Oh, I'm freaking... Here, if I do this.
He might be upstairs. Ready
Wait,
for this?
What is he in dead man mode? I'm so confused.
Dude,
Is he-
I just lost another Voidwaker.
Oh, what is he? Is this on his main? I am so confused. PvP world on like a main? Wow. Okay. I didn't know he was even PvP.
an attack with melee while
one's
I'm
better? You
forced
got
to play
mace.
range. Every time I open a door down in the tunnels, there's a chance that Carol spawns.
That's insane.
In an ideal scenario,
Kinda
I
fun,
make it
though.
to the chest room without spawning Carol,
Kinda-
clear out
kind
all
of
the
a fun
monsters in
challenge.
there, then open the chest so I can pray range in a safe 1v1. But I think you'll find out pretty quickly why that might not be as simple as it sounds. Okay, the first test. I'm a little worried. I mean, it's no Vera,
Donate to the
but it's
OSRS
still
community.
not great. Gonna keep pray melee on, get ready to teleport as well, just in case he spawns in the doors. First door I open, I'm really glad I was ready. This is gonna be so stressful. This is gonna be so stressful. And it's not even the hardest tunnel. Okay, we have to get it together.
So
But
he's gonna
first, really
TP out
quick, I'm currently
anytime
in
he
what I'd call the
spawns?
best shape of my life, as you can clearly see.
I guess that's
obviously
safer
wasn't
than what
always
I
this
was
way.
thinking.
A few years ago, I was actually in a pretty bad slump. I was looking for something to be that first domino to scenario here. Favor, click 5 free AG1 travel packs with your first subscription.
There's the
Now back to
AG1.
nightmare mode. All right, let's give this another shot. As long as I'm prepared to teleport, we're gonna be okay. See, we got an unfortunate scenario here.
Barrows actually gives me
not only have a
PTSD
Carol
from
tunnel,
Dead Man
but
Mad
the
Man.
door I need to use is all the way on the other side. It's all the way north. I have to go through, what, 14 doors to get to the chest room? God, I'm nerd necking so hard, dude.
Wow,
I'm
he
so
really
close
just
to getting to the chest room.
yeah, perma
2 doors
TP's
away,
out every
3
time.
doors away, I
Okay.
guess. Only one
I
of
mean,
the
that's
middle
definitely
doors is
safer.
unlocked down in the tunnels,
Definitely
and
safer what I was
happen to
thinking.
roll the one that's furthest away from the ladder, so I have to open 14 doors in order to get to the chest, which means there's a very high chance that Carol spawns before I get there. Carol tunnel attempt number 3. Okay, another really fast teleport, immediate spawn. Okay, well there goes the last chronicle charge I had, so I don't even have money to refill the book
PTSD
right
the week
now.
or two
I,
after the
have to
amendment
go
ended for
sell
shocking.
something or
Yeah, when you
make
think
money
everywhere
somehow
you go, you
because
think
I
you're just gonna get
can't be going there
PK'd.
without an
Yeah.
emergency teleport, obviously. The only thing I have left in my bank to liquidate are these rune arrows, and they're gonna
Yeah.
have to do.
Yeah.
Okay, 54k GP, we're chilling with that. And one more teleport card, 100 chronicle charges reloaded. If we use 5 per chest, that's 20 Barrows runs if we make it that far.
Depending on how many times you TP out here.
God, dude, I just can't get there. I might have to just go for a prayer switch as soon as I see Carol spawn.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Nope.
Same
I'm
page.
tensing up so much every time. Oh my god, I can't believe I went for it. I went for the prayer switch. It felt a little impulsive.
That is terrifying.
Now I just need to watch out for actually finishing the kill, because I can get attacked literally as soon as Carol dies. I can get attacked.
W though.
by
He
a
did
rat,
it.
So
He did
beautiful.
it. He did what I was
Oh,
thinking
that
to
worked
do.
out so well. Oh, it worked out so beautifully.
I
There we
just-
go.
I don't-
It's
I don't know
scary
if I
to
would've
think that I'm gonna
trusted
have
me to do
that
it.
so many more times. Okay, this time around I have to instantly teleport. I can't look at the loot. I just have to teleport as soon as I see the interface. We can't risk the rubble. It's just not worth it. We can always look at our loot once we teleport out. No item on the second chest, but we got it completed, and the amount of runes I got here is actually really nice. I won't be fully satisfied unless I complete phase 2, but at least let me see a Barrows item before I die. One of the things I want to do on this account is get as many combat achievements done as possible. So to get me closer to that goal today, I'm gonna do the can't touch and done. Okay, it's either Aram or Varak as my tunnel. Yes. Okay, I will take an Aram tunnel. It's a medium risk, but
Over
it's not
Varrock? Yeah.
Varrock. We get away with it once again.
That's a W.
Yes. Okay, Varrock successfully lured. All right, another Varrock down.
W.
Oh, I had
Mage.
the perfect chance and I got
Oh,
it.
nobody
Yes.
else in
Nice
there.
safe spawn as long as another player doesn't come in here and spawn a skeleton on me, basically.
That happens.
And chest number 3.
That does frickin'
nothing
happen.
good, but we did get the combat achievement I wanted. Can't touch me. I've officially completed every combat achievement that is possible for me, other than the kill count task. So getting 25 Barrows chests done. That's something I can do, but like the no prayer run or killing Carol with only special attacks, that's just not gonna happen. But I'm pretty happy with that. I'm 14 points away from finishing the easy combat achievements, quests, and areas that I can't currently access without taking damage. I somehow used 18 Barrows teleports to do 3 runs, so it's time to restock. I don't know how that happened. And 8 rune crafting. Hello. Nice. Last trip.
Ha!
Let's see how many I made.
Ha!
Okay, that's 70 Barrows teleports restocked, so we should be good for at least the next 10 chests or so. Depending on how many emergencies we have. Okay, killed Varrock, only teleporting out twice. We'd love to see it. And Torag is my tunnel, so this is a completely free chest. Number 4, an Instatelli for no loot. But I'll take a free chest, we got some runes. All right, Varrock dead. I'm starting to do Varrock first. That is the much smarter way to do it. I lose less prayer when I do it that way. I wasn't sure what to do. I got the prayer on in time too, but the skeleton in there.
That's a terrifying thing to
claustrophobic.
flick.
I think it was a good teleport.
It's a terrifying thing to flick right there. What mobs
Yes,
are what
okay.
mobs aggro, by the way?
Beautiful. We're handling these
Skeletons
Carol and Aram tunnels
and
very,
worms
very well.
both aggro, but rats don't.
What is
think-
that? What is that?
Massive
2K
chest.
coins? Oh, that's miserable. We have once again dodged a Varrock tunnel. 6 chests now. Got a nice and easy.
I really
Varrock
don't know
tunnel
what's
for this chest.
aggroable,
You'll
what's
love
not.
to see it. 6 Barrows chests with no damage for some death runes. Let's go.
2,000
Unfortunately, we did
gold.
land an Aram tunnel, so I've got to deal with that now. I should set my quick prayer to Mage. Ooh, okay. I am stuck here with a bloodworm, so I'm gonna have to be really careful. Oh,
Bloodworms
God.
aggro, right? How did that? I thought
Bloodworm, leave me alone. Oh my
I
God.
thought
do
for
I
sure that
teleport?
aggroes. Why is it not aggroing him?
Oh my God, that was actually very stressful.
Is
Glad I
it
didn't
single
teleport, but
combat?
Maybe I should have. Maybe that was the
Then why
smart
is he
move.
stressing?
Chest number 7.
Oh, if the
for some
boss dies when
irons.
it's on him.
Cleared. Unfortunately, another medium risk tunnel, but we've been
But
handling
if you
these as
flick
of
your
late.
prayer quick enough, you're safe, right?
Okay, it's a tight corridor, but there's no monsters in it, which
Thank
makes
you,
it
Dilly.
safe. As long as another player doesn't come around, we're chilling. And chest number 8. Just some runes, and we're out of here. Whew, yes, good spawn, and 9 runs in a row.
You
But I
reset
don't have
bandos
a
by
Varrock
staying on the
tunnel. I
back
do have a
tile,
plan
Tonka.
on how to deal
Trying
with Varrock in the tunnels
melee,
now, but it
and
carries
as
a
he
lot of
attacks
executional
you,
risk.
when you hear the
I'm gonna
sound of
explain
his
that
attack,
plan
you continue
when
the
we
run
have
through.
to use it. For now, I'm
Red
enjoying
X
fact
the
that
altar after
I'm getting a little
he
lucky
melees
here.
you.
Got a nice and easy Torag tunnel on this one, so I get to relax. It's a free Barrows run. Chest number 9. Nothing. Dodging this 1 in 6 like it's my full-time job. It kind of is, actually. Wow, the first time I've made it to the chest room without spawning the brother I'm looking for. So, this is how it works when it works out as planned. Look at how much space I have. It's beautiful.
Yeah, you can just camp
Nothing good but
one prayer.
combat achievement, Barrows Novice. So, only 1 combat achievement left from this place, and that's 25
Barrows
chests.
Saga
Hopefully we can do
indeed.
that.
Coffee, welcome in.
11 in a row. No Varrock tunnel. No Carol or Aram tunnel either. Nothing. Not even a death rune in sight. Okay, got an Aram tunnel and I did make it to the center room, which is nice, but there is another player here, so hopefully I can clear these things out fast enough. Feels like I'm playing a dungeon crawler.
After this video,
where I
I
gotta
will
clear
kill you.
everything out of the chest room. It's pretty cool. Done. Chest number 12 for some runes once again. Okay, we teleport out, but no tunnel. That's all that matters. Got another completely free chest here with a Guthan tunnel. All right.
I'm just
chest
waiting for the Varrock tunnel, bro.
Oh my God, I got an item. No way, I got it. I can't
Derek
even
Flail.
use it. No, it's so worthless.
Is it 70
A 40
attack? Yeah.
Oh
GG.
no! Why
GG.
of everything? I mean, I can't complain. It's an item. It's still an item. I can maybe alk it for a bunch of money, but I'm probably just gonna keep it in the collection. I mean,
Yeah,
70
cool to have.
attack is really tough to get on this account.
Taking daily
I
vitamin
did end up
almost
getting
choked.
an item
Just
before
cough it
taking
up
damage,
and
so that's a
swallow it-
win.
To swallow
and,
after,
I
almost
guess
throwing up while
let's head on
sprinting
back.
downstairs. Dude, imagine if that was your death.
The game is
Died to
treating
trying
me
to
very
swallow
well
a
right now.
vitamin.
Guthin Tunnel on my first one back. Do we hit the
Such a
back-to-back?
way to go, bro.
No, but we got some blood runes, and I'm very happy anytime I get some blood runes. Again, no tunnel. Oh my god. All right, chest number 15 for some runes. We're out of there.
Fire
16
soundtrack. I don't
in
know
a
what this
row,
is.
No Varak tunnel. All right, chest number 16. What the? Elite clue. My first step on this is to kill a crocodile. That I can do.
Double south? What do you mean, Yara?
Oh, no one-step casket. And we're done. By that I mean it's impossible. I'm gonna give this elite over to Watson, and maybe one fateful day we can complete a master clue on this account. A low-risk tunnel, a completely free Barrows chest for me. Beautiful.
Double south spawn and call it. I
No
did
way.
southwest pillar.
No way.
What did he get?
Oh my god, I actually got a
Guthin's
piece.
chest body.
I got a freaking body. No way, dude. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now, dude. Let's go. I didn't have to
did
do a
southwest
single
pillar.
Varak tunnel to get it. That is insane. I can't even wear it yet. Oh my god, I have to grind 70 defense. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3 for phase 2. Pretty damn far from 70 defense, though. There is that. I will get there, though. I will definitely get there. Look at it, dude. The
Try- isn't it one of the
collection of
Astro
rare
Colosseum help? He
items
did blind
with
with his
no
own
damage.
methods?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so cool. It's
You
so cool to
don't-
build
you
it
don't
up.
want me to
The main
mislead
thing
you
I'm
in the
afraid of
Colosseum.
during Barrows still hasn't happened, and it's insane that it hasn't happened because I'm 3 times the rate on this next chest. So the odds of someone not getting a Varak tunnel by run number 18 is around 4%. So I have been very, very lucky so far. If you really think about it, the odds are so slim. 1 in 6. That would never happen. Like I said, it would just never happen. Just number 18.
He's tempting
or
fate to try to get that
nothing.
Varak
I mean,
spawn,
if you really
bruh.
think about it, the odds are so slim to get a Varak tunnel. Like I said, I mean, it's 1 in 6. How would that ever happen? Beautiful. Okay.
He's
I
already
made it to the
done more than
chest
6
room.
attempts at this
Only
point.
1 skeleton to clear out. All right, Aram dead.
Ridiculous.
Chest number 19. For another
19
elite,
chests.
what is this? They're like 1 in 33, I think. And I can actually do this one as well. All right, let's see what step 2 is. Kill
And
Water
back to
Fiend.
freaking
That's
clue
not
scrolls,
possible.
guys.
Will we ever complete an elite or a master on this account? Probably not. But it's cool to try. I mean, realistically, the odds are so slim that I get a Varak tunnel. 1 in 6. What are the odds of that? We've got another free Barrows chest here with a Guthin tunnel. Love to see it. Chest number 20. A little bit of blood rune. All right, we'll take it. You guys know the drill at this point. I mean, it's just so unlikely. I'll never get a Varak tunnel.
I think at this point he
Another
wants a
day,
Varak
another
tunnel.
Elite clue.
Just to see what happens.
That I can't do. This is gonna be
Just
I believe,
attempt
my
his
third
luck.
low risk tunnel in a row.
He's-
Just number 22.
No, he just has not gotten a Varak tunnel
Wow,
yet.
a lot of death runes
And he,
there.
he
That
does
was
Varak by
300. Well,
kiting him around
what
the,
can I say, guys?
sarcophagus.
There's a 1.5% chance of getting 0 Varak tunnels by this point. That's 23. Okay, we do have a medium risk tunnel here. It is Carol. Okay, nice. Made it to the chest room. All right.
Classic Carol.
And I have Barrows chest number 24 here for another set of runes. If I wanted any one of these to not be a Varak tunnel, it is this one. Let me at least get the combat achievement. Quick little prayer pot resupply. And that is 25 in a row. Okay. Nice. Made it to the chest room again. All right, chest number 25 for the Barrows Champion Combat Achievement. A lot of people didn't think it would happen, including myself. I actually genuinely did not think I'd make it this far. 25
Me with the
chests,
Quiver.
somehow dodged all the Varak tunnels to get here.
Genuinely did not believe in myself. He is so
All right.
lucky not getting a Varak tunnel.
26.
So freaking lucky, man.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No
Thorax.
way. No way, dude.
He's got 2 different types of
I'm in
pants.
disbelief. I'm in actual disbelief. Tank legs, and tank body. I'm 2 out of 3 for
Oh wait, no,
phase
you got
2.
Guthin's
I
body
just need a helmet
and
and I'm
Torag's
done.
legs.
I mean,
Wow.
just absurd luck.
Wow.
Absolutely absurd luck to not have gotten a Varrock tunnel and already having a tank body and legs. Okay, I'm caught up in the euphoria right now, but I want to
It's pretty
check if
crazy.
this is a Varrock tunnel real quick, because... Oh, okay, it's not. I'm still gonna keep going, but I did want to check that real quick. That's insane. I have to log out for a bit. I just have to chill for a sec. Nice. Okay, there's no monsters in here too. I stepped away from my computer. I came back after a little break, and I feel tense again. I felt like maybe I was getting too comfortable. Okay, can we get an insane back-to-back tank helmet to finish phase 2? No, but we get an elite clue that I definitely cannot do. Even though I'm only missing
Nobody
one
cares
item,
for
I've been in this
clues.
spot before on many accounts where I only need one last thing from Barrows. It could still take me like another 100, 200 chests to finish this and get a tank helmet. I'm not underestimating that.
0.6% chance
See
of
what we
getting
get.
0 Varrock tunnels in 28
Oh
runs.
my god, another piece. No way. I am halfway to completing a set. Of course, I can't wear any
He's
of these
basically
things,
rolled a
halfway
number
to
die
completing a set is nice.
28
If I can
times
complete phase
and
2, I'm
never
definitely
seen a
outta here.
6
There's no point
show up on
risking
the
any
dice.
further, but that's another
That's
Barrows
insane.
item to the collection of rare and risky items. Extremely unlikely that I get a Varrock tunnel. It's 1 in 6. What are the odds of that? That's just, I mean, it's just unrealistic, you know? It's just getting so ridiculous. It's actually insane.
That's
Oh, what did I just do? That was so dumb.
I don't think I
Going to
saw.
kill Carol with Prey Melee on is, pure
Oh.
autopilot mistake. I guess I'll finish the chest because it's a low risk tunnel.
That's
I would
bad.
normally take a break after something like that, but it was just such a shot of adrenaline. Like, lesson learned. I'm locked in at this point. It's fine. Chest number 29.
What are
the
the odds of
question
that?
on nobody's mind is, can I hit 30
Not yet, Zora.
runs in a
Not yet.
row with no Varrock tunnel?
Watching it after
We,
this.
in fact, can. Okay. 30 runs in a row. I've been doing defensive casting for like the last 10 chests or so because I have to slowly start making my way towards 70 defense, and I'm already up like 3,000 or 4,000 XP, so. Okay, chest number 30. Runes, but 30 Barrows chest completed is very nice to see. I mean, this has to end at some point, right? The Varrock will eventually be my tunnel, right? Like, that's going to happen
Has to.
at some point. There's a 0.3% chance in not getting a Varrock tunnel in 31 tries. I mean, it's just, it gets more ridiculous by the second. All right, chest 31 for runes. Still no Varrock tunnel, by the way. 32. All right, chest 32. Oh, we got something in Aram's hood. No way. That is a completely useless item, but it is still an item. I'm
you
on
have
5 Barrows
full
items,
Barrows
dude.
that you can wear now.
0.2% chance to not have
Technically.
gotten a Varrock a tunnel in this amount of kills, and also 5 Barrows items in the meantime. Just, this is insanity. It just makes this account that much more special. No, no, it finally happened. No.
There it is. Thank goodness.
Oh, it's a Varrock tunnel after 32 straight runs of avoiding it. There is simply no hiding anymore. Okay.
He's also pretty spinned right
Here's
now.
what I'm gonna do. I have 5 Barrows items, and I think it would be a mistake to go into this Varrock tunnel, potentially end the account without getting the chance to wear those items. I'm gonna very quickly get 70 defense so I can wear the armor before I face this Varrock tunnel. But after that, we're gonna dive in. A while back, I spent way too much money on bone bolts. I have 12,000 with a Dorgishan crossbow still, so I think if I use all these, it should get me at least close to 70 defense. Welcome to my home for, according to rough calculations, the next 50 hours or so. That's assuming if I'm fully paying attention the entire time and always attacking an ogre. It's about 10,000
hours.
XP per hour on long range, but it's my only option. I mean, my melee
long-ranging
stats are so
ogres
bad
with a
that I can't
bone
possibly train my
crossbow.
defense any other way. But the most important thing is that I will wear my Barrows armor before I ever take damage on the account, and that will be a win.
Dude, you immediately got my interest with this tutorial, man. I'm in. I'm in. Hold on so nervously.
70 defense.
No.
Sing
it.
Took 50 hours and 10,000 bone bolts. This account has survived for over 500 hours now. And I just want us to bask in the glory of what all those hours have come to. Okay, it looks a little off because of the Aram's hood, but
what a montage.
Once we get a tank helm, it's gonna be beautiful. If we get a tank helm, this account will have a serious tank setup, and I can potentially go for
You're not going to be maging in that gear, though. What are you doing?
And maybe some other goals. 10,451 ogres, by the way. I do have a Varak tunnel waiting for me. I probably have many more after that waiting for me just to get this helmet. But we are so close, and yet so far from finishing phase 2. I will see you next time on Nightmare Mode. Potentially the last
Nightmare Mode!
Although you can say that for all of them. Welcome to the hardest challenge in RuneScape.
Last one.
I have 1 HP, and if I take damage at any point, my account gets deleted.
This is 16 minutes?
108.
The last episode is 1 hour.
Cape, it's finally time for phase 2.
I don't think I'm sending the 1 hour one.
Who could have guessed? 20 straight episodes of being alive. Although it's actually 16, I died in episode 4 and had to restart. But anyway, last time on Nightmare Mode, we got a tank body and tank legs from Barrows. Got 70 defense to equip our sick new gear and ended up just 1 item away from finishing phase 2.
Yeah, we'll do another vote.
A tank helmet from Barrows.
Oh wait, we can do another vote, but I wanted me to watch the Palu clip real quick. Mace clip or something. We vote on it. This is democracy. Yeah, I like for y'all to be convinced that it's a democracy. It's good for y'all to think that it is, you know. Makes the whole dictatorship thing go over way more smooth. Okay, let me do where I think ketamine linked it. Up here, there's a lot of yap on Colosseum strat. Scroll up. All right, I think this is it. Okay, so he's in the wilderness at the altar. He's got Mage swap and Mage swap, Void Waker, range swap. Okay, a lot of brews. Holy brews, bro. Mithril seeds and blighted sack. Okay. All right. And then yeah, on his main, so he has 99 health. Okay.
I saved my boners. This guy better not have a team. Oh, I'm getting maced. No.
Oh.
Well, I shouldn't brew. No, I'm getting maced.
Oh
no, I lost a Void Waker. This is awkward.
Holy frick. What the F is getting maced?
I lost my Void Waker. Shit, they got me. Ruck, you guys! No, my Void Waker!
That's
God damn it!
Easy.
It's fine.
Ancient Mace turns prayer off. Some PKers bring 10 brews. What the F? I mean, they all had smite and this is multi, right? Like, I mean, like, I don't think the mace was as big of an issue as 50 guys showing up in multi.
No, I'm getting maced.
I mean, yeah, the maces probably helped the smite go, like the prayer go down to 0, but
no. Well, I shouldn't brew. No, I'm getting maced.
So he's got 70. Oh, but it just.
Oh no, I lost.
So it doesn't zap your prayer; it just turns it off. I see what y'all are saying.
Awkward.
Oh no, he's getting prayer zapped too. He's 0 prayer. Okay, no, he's out of prayer as well. Could you handle 50 guys? Mace nukes your prayer points.
Did it work?
Okay. Yeah, his prayer went to 0 so fast. That's crazy. That is crazy. Mace Sap's prayer, he would go to 0. Well, I think he would still go to 0 with all of them smiting.
No.
50 guys in multi? I think you're going to 0 no matter what, Mace or otherwise, right? Yeah, they're saying rot. I've never even heard of rot in my life. No, you die first. Smite is 1/4 the damage. Mace is 100%. Interesting. So, I mean, yeah, I guess like, but if you're spending, so your prayer goes to 0 if you're spending time brewing back up. But yeah, I mean, he dies no matter what there. Let's be honest. Rot's toxic as frick. To troll or whatever, Reign of Terror. Yeah, it's just Rot is the most toxic clan in the wilderness. Interesting. Rot is the PK clan that is probably the most infamous of all RuneScape clans. So they just run around, yeah, in groups PKing, and that's their shtick. They got purged at one point a few years back. Interesting. And DDoSing people. What the F? They DDoS during events. That's they're probably stream sniping. Yeah, probably. Pretty sure Rot is kind of dead. People say Rot as a meme now, I think. Yeah, it's kind of, I feel like it's a little bit kind of like anonymous, that group. It's like you never know because since nobody knows the group members, it's kind of hard to know if that's actually them or not. But and then you can always masquerade as them. A lot of them moved to WoW. I believe that, bro. There was I was watching the Soda's podcast recently, one of the older ones, and he was talking about this WoW guild that was like doing some heinous things, bro. Like absolutely heinous things. So yeah, there's some heinous guilds everywhere, I guess. Probably not. Clans PK at the altar all the time. It doesn't need to be streamed to get caught there with +1. True. No way to prove one way or another, to be honest. Pretty sure they did dabble in doxing and death threats. Love that. Love that. They're not even subtle about it. Why no one is talking about Rot's blatant Nazi symbolism? Yeah, dude, the WoW clan that Soda was talking about was also like this big Nazi clan. Like it's disgusting. Some really disgusting, heinous people. They hate us because they hate us. Nice. Nice. What can you do in WoW to be toxic? There's always ways to be toxic in games. Always ways. Pretty sure there's a guy in your clan the last time I saw with a white supremacist name. I feel like some people just do that to be like edgy or funny, right? Can you be toxic on Twitch? Yeah, the differing levels of toxicity and how you define that. Yeah, the WoW Guild drama that happened recently. Was it Red Empire? I don't remember. I don't remember. But it was something about like this owner of a Discord for one of the WoW servers was basically he basically just slung a whole bunch of mud at this one streamer guy, where all of a sudden this guy was just getting like death threats and doxed because this guy was like claiming him like the streamer guy to be like a super big racist Nazi, etc., etc. But it just turns out, so the streamer guy didn't realize why it was all happening, so he went like undercover, pretended to be a different guy, joined their Discord, and recorded everything they were saying. And it was basically just a whole bunch of like the most homophobic, racist, Nazi, like vile speech, and like the scum of the hive of scum and villainy kind of vibe. It was insane. Used to watch a very nice streamer, cool guy, chill. One day you got a quiver on OSRS. After that, you turned into the most toxic person ever. Horrible. Wow, I'll have to watch out for people that do that. Then that's a good warning. Thank you, Ketamine, for that. This is a little summary of Rot. All right, Billy, you're on the ban list too, Billy. You can join Burkowski in numbers. Congrats. You're on the ban list too, Billy. It's so loud every time. Congrats. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh my gosh. My chat's ears. I dropped my phone. Fiera is getting more trolled than I am. Could always report them for inappropriate name. That way it doesn't cause drama. But at the same time, if they didn't want drama, don't have a name like that. Yeah. If you actually have a racist name, yeah. Oh, wait. Savix and Zara have a podcast, don't they? That just came up from Tico saying, frick Savix and Zarya. Yeah, I kind of want to watch that, though. What is this, Ketamine? Who's getting kicked from the clan? I don't know. I probably you, Indico. I think that's what we're voting on right now, right? Trust me, I'm trustworthy. I don't trust anything anymore, actually, for my chat. I love how they sent 60 guys to PK Void Waker. Like, what are they going to do? Split 40 mil 60 ways? Everyone gets 600,000 split? Yeah, it does seem... It's not about the money, though. They're obviously doing it for the sport of it. This is a good watch. I'm not trusting any links anymore. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's about Rot? I mean, that's what the last one said. That's what the last one said. I don't believe it. Fiera can check it out. If Fiera approves, then I will open it up. I've never done a video troll. Mine was too. I'm scared. Yeah, that's why I'm sending you first, Fiera. I'm not going to send myself in. That's crazy. Ketamine's not trolling? Why did that get automated? I hate you. Yeah, I think Crazies is a troll. Okay, so we can do ketamines. Ketamines is safe. Okay.
The year is 2017.
How RuneScape's worst JMod broke the wilderness. Interesting. Honestly, we can we need to finish. We need to do episode 20 first. Let's do episode 20 and then we can watch some of this. And get a little RuneScape lore that I don't know about. So let's finish this real fast.
But you may remember that we ended off with a Varrock tunnel. After dodging it 32 straight runs in a row, we are forced to face the most dangerous brother of the six. The only Barrows brother that hits through both prayer and armor. I've got a date with him in these tunnels, and it's time I finally reveal the plan for how to deal with him. Of course, the one time I decided to plant a seed somewhere other than the disease-free patch. What do you know? Disease,
Can you please
death.
watch this.
I need these 18 seeds to last me the entire rest of this grind, which could still be several hundred chests. On average, it takes 200.
I'm guessing Crazies was why I played Dougie in the house.
I just happen to have 2 pieces already, which is insanely lucky, but the helmet could take a while for all we know, which is how it usually goes for me at Barrows. Either way, it's time to enact the Varrock master plan. This master plan is so good, it only has a 4% chance of failing. First thing I need to do is make the run over to the safest place in the world, Mage Bank. No one's ever died out here, ever.
Rickroll
in
Oath
the history of the
Rest
world. Oh my god, that's a real player. Wow. I normally wouldn't care, but I could die to a sneeze on this account, so...
Yes, he could.
Watch this real quick. A few years back, I was in a pretty bad slump. Or scan the QR code in the bottom left, and you'll get a free bottle of vitamin D3 and K2, plus 5 free AG1 travel packs with your first subscription. Now, back to Nightmare Mode. Okay, I just spent basically all my remaining cash on nature runes. That's 350. You might have already guessed, the plan for Varrock is to use Entangle, but it's not as simple as it sounds. The conditions need to be perfect. I can't just cast Entangle and all my problems
There's also a cooldown on it.
I'm gonna make some prayer pots and we're gonna go in there. Okay, 43 Herblore prayer pots restocked. I made 46 of them in case I live through this Varrock tunnel and the many more after it that I'll have to do. If
after the cooldown, you're gonna have to get them behind a pillar.
4% chance of failure comes in. That's the chance to splash and entangle, which is pretty weird because Varrock has a magic level of 1 with 0 magic defense, but yeah, you can still splash the entangle.
Classic.
And that can lead to some pretty dangerous scenarios. All right, 5 brothers down, 1 to go. Let me tell you the plan. Every time I open a door down in the tunnels, Varrock can spawn, but there's one door in the tunnels where I could theoretically fight Varrock without any entangles, and that's this door right here in the top left. Through all my testing, no matter where Varrock spawns after you open this door, you have just enough time to get behind a rock. The problem is there's a big chance that door is locked, which means I have to fight Varrock in the chest room, and I need him to spawn on this specific tile. That's how this works. Unfortunately, the door I needed is locked, so it's entangle time, and hopefully we can get to the chest room. There is an invisible ladder in each of the 4 corners.
That's a good way to say spot.
Show you that this wouldn't work. Yeah, see, if this rat was Varrock, he would have hit me there. I don't have enough time to get to safety.
Interesting.
That is Varrock, so we teleport.
Interesting.
Made it to the chest room. Let's clear this out just to make it easier. Okay, good Varrock spawn. Please, give me the good Varrock spawn. Oh my god, it's perfect. Okay, we walk to south.
I wanted to see it not perfect.
And walk out on the same tick. Hit it. And now we loot the chest and reset.
Oh,
yes! Oh my god,
he's not even trying to kill him.
I can't believe I got the right spawn. That was perfect.
I would have tried to kill him.
I'm glad I didn't miss the entangle. The downside of the way I handled Varrock here
Too sweaty. It's a very sweaty one.
Is only 1 in 33
it's very sweaty
with 5 brothers down.
But I like it.
At least I get to survive.
Hardcore on steroids.
That's definitely a big plus. No back-to-back Varrock tunnel at least, but I do feel like we're gonna start seeing these more often after
the Abando's frog
32 straight runs of avoiding it. Little bit of a spoiler, but I didn't take damage on any of the next 10 chests, and I didn't get another Varrock tunnel during them either. One big change that had to happen is I could no longer use Wind Wave. I need to save my blood runes to make Barrows teleports, which means my max hit is going from a 30 to a 24. Oh, it happened again. It took 10 chests though, so I did get lucky again. 32 for the first one, 10 for the second one. Not too bad, honestly.
Watching you play this account in real time is so much more stressful.
Ha! He's in a group call.
Almost made it to the chest.
What, are you stressed out by watching this?
It's watching him play this account in real time is like really
this is
stressful.
so relaxing. I love watching my friends risk hundreds of hours.
Nope.
Oh yeah, that's terrifying, man.
Made it to the chest room. Thankfully, this was a good door spawn, so it wasn't too bad. That is a very bad Varrock spawn. Gonna have to go back and try again. Okay, so I did make a very important realization earlier.
Very Varrock bad
still open. So
spawn.
Once I open it for the first time, I should be able to quickly loot it again without worrying about a spawn. Take my reduced loot chance and, and reset the tunnels, which is good. I mean, it definitely is. I think it's still useful to have Entangle. I'm sure I'll continue using it, but for now, this seems like a safe but costly.
Yeah, effort was made. Effort was made.
When I don't get a good Varrock spawn in the chest room. All right, chest 45 for nothing.
Very
chest 46. We'll take the blood runes. All right, chest 47
doesn't float too well.
means we're officially dry at Barrows for the first time, I believe. Oh, Varrock Tunnel number 3 coming in. Oh, what? Oh my god, I'm on the Arceus spellbook. How did I do that? I was making more teleports. I must have forgotten to switch back. Wait, I just realized it's so lucky that I had a Varrock Tunnel here. I tried to do Varrock first, but I couldn't because it was my tunnel. I would have ran up and staff bashed Varrock and almost definitely taken a hit. That's the one time getting a Varrock Tunnel.
He's getting a little complacent because he's done it so much.
It's not going to be something obvious that takes me out. It's going to be some kind of little mistake, like forgetting to change back my spellbook, you know? All right, that's my last teleport. I think I've used like 8 or 9 on this tunnel alone already, which is kind of crazy. I gotta go get some more. Hey, the chest stays open and we clear another Varrock Tunnel, thankfully. Took a lot of teleports and that wasn't even the furthest unlockable door, but got it done and we didn't die, so that's all that matters. Oh no. So awkward. Oh my god, that was actually tick perfect. If I'm one tick later on the teleport there, I'm done. That would be like a 90% chance to take damage on this gear. Okay, just 55 for
I didn't see that,
nothing.
bro.
We are now 23
Dude, those
chests
mobs
dry
do
and
attack
running
quick
really low on
after the
prayer
guy
pots.
dies.
Nothing. Whoa, nope. I got so insane.
No wonder he was so scared. That is a quick aggro swap.
I really did. And the luck seems to have just evened out. I'm 33 chests
Hey,
dry
I'm ready
right
to
now.
jump you, bro.
There's another Varrock Tunnel. On chest
I thought he
number
was
66,
panicking
I had
for
to
that
deal with
reason.
the hardest tunnel combo possible. A Varrock Tunnel with the furthest possible unlocked door. And I think you can probably guess how that went.
Music. He ran through.
What you just saw me do there was a little reckless.
What a
As long as you're tick
psycho.
perfect, you can run through these small hallways every single time without getting hit. That's the catch. You can't lose any game ticks or you will get hit. This was my first time getting 3 doors away after
is
14
just
straight
saying
teleports,
F it at
so
this
I
point.
decided to impulsively go for it. And I did it on the next run too. Yeah, so many teleports used, but we got the chest open. I just need to get back there. If I hadn't taken that risk, I probably would have used at least 30 teleports here. Every time I teleport out, that's another Barrows teleport and dueling ring charge that I have to use, and those are both very big resource expenses for me right now. Had 1 teleport remaining. Still used a ton of tellies on this chest, but that's the hardest Varrock tunnel that there could be in theory. We are now 34 chests dry. Ooh, this is the first time this door has been open for me on a Varrock tunnel. I'm gonna trust my findings, and I'm gonna try to spawn him here. There we go. Okay, it was a little stressful either way, I'm gonna be honest, just being that close to him, but we actually get to kill Varrock on a Varrock tunnel, which is pretty nice.
Safe
All right,
spotting.
chest number 70, 38 chests dry. And there's 81 magic. Not that it mattered here, but I turned off level up messages exactly because of this. Because if I got 81 magic while kiting Varrock, it
For a second, I thought you were in Barrows. I bet the AI summary thinks I'm in Barrows right now.
75. Finally! Oh my god, the dry streak is over on a fairly useless item. I don't know, maybe I do find some use out of an Aram skirt. I don't know. That's my second piece of Arams.
I mean, full mage gear is kind of cool.
Chests of no items are like completely balanced out after a hot start. There's definitely worse items to get. I'm not too bummed about it. Maybe I can find some use for it. The Aram skirt joins the collection of rare and risky items and breaks a massive dry streak. Alright, chest 78. 79, nothing. I'm restocking supplies. The big 80, just 82, 83.
Dude, he has
On
killed
alert.
us so many times.
That's why. Oh, that's why you have to be on alert. Okay, I had to restock a ton of cash, so I sold the last possible liquidatable thing in my bank, which was the rune arrows, which I somehow still have some, but I'm so dangerously low on everything right now. Teleports, supplies. I have maybe another 30 or 40 chests in me until I have to do a massive restock. Law runes restocked, some Ranars restocked, 90 Barrows chests.
90, dude. I mean, how long can you do this before you really start getting complacent and just doing a lot of stupid things?
You guys know something a little crazy about this grind? This is chest number 100. And I got an elite clue, which is cool, I guess. Yep, can't do it. But yeah, that is 100 Barrows chests completed without taking damage, which is just absolutely ridiculous. I never thought I'd say that. We've gotten through a few close calls, some Varrock tunnels. A fun little stat for you, I've teleported out over 280 times since starting this grind. 2.8 teleports per chest. But I think the most disgusting turn that this grind has taken is that I've gotten one item in the last 70 runs, which, really makes you think. Really makes you think. You guys probably didn't know that I have a checklist every time I leave Barrows and come back to turn my combat options off or on, just so I don't accidentally click on something and die. All it takes is forgetting one time and I could die. Hey
Right,
guys,
that's
I'm
what I was
starting a
thinking.
brand new
Like, he
account.
gets
It's called
complacent.
Barrows Only Iron Man. I'm gonna be down here for. I've made a pretty big change to the setup.
I'm actually
as you might be
surprised
able
he
to
hasn't
tell.
been chanced
Chronicle
yet.
is no more. I gotta slow down this supply bleed, so I exchanged it for the Artie cloak. It's still a one-click teleport, but I've been paying more for the Chronicle.
I thought he was
because
gonna have at least
associate
one clip
that
of him
item
getting a
with
0.
teleporting away and escaping, but I gotta try to
I
slow
did
down the
Tardy
supply
Bird.
bleed. So
One more.
Okay, that was a little bit of a close call, I'd say. Smited last tick. Been trying to get more out of my prayer each run, since I'm so low on prayer pots now, and that was a little too much, I think. You gonna watch me get this helmet?
Iron.
Iron helmet? Yes, exactly. Oh, you're in a fight. Okay. I'll let you know if I get it.
Why? Because you'll tell me?
Exactly, I'll just tell you.
Ha.
Oh my god, I got a helmet! No,
Let's go!
yes! Dude, I asked if you wanted to watch. I literally said, no way, dude. I'm so happy. Yes!
Darox.
Yes! The average is 240 chests. That's what you should expect to do to get a full set of tank armor. We did it in 116. I could not be happier right now. I put my odds at 10% for surviving this, and I did it. I'm actually so happy. Holy. The account lives, which of course means
I want to see him in the
phase
Colosseum
2
with a whole freaking
completed.
thing of
So
Barrows
many
gear.
people thought this would be the end. I really did think this was going to be the end, but we're on to phase 3. Over 600 hours survived on the account, a full set of Barrows tank armor with a fire cape on the back, all on a nightmare account.
I'm not
Damn, it
super
looks
shocked he
good.
survived
The
just
series
because
is
I know
almost
Colosseum's
over,
coming.
And if I do complete phase 3,
And at this point,
I would
he
love
wouldn't
to
have
this
rerun an account.
just remain undamaged forever, ride off into the sunset, and don't delete the password ever, just have it
When
be
he
a
first
beautiful
died,
little
I was
trophy.
shocked.
There is one thing that I have to do really quick. I farmed a lot of Chaos Runes from Barrows, and something I
Sure,
talked
that
about
power
a few episodes
Amy.
back was that I envision filling every gear slot on the account. And well, I figure why not get one more slot filled after getting that helmet. Need 67,500 rock currency. Gotta sell like 5,000 Chaos Runes. And
Oh, cool.
Obsidian Shield unlocked. Damn, the defense bonus is about to be crazy, and I think it'll fit the rest of the gear really nicely. Oh, look
Full
at the defense
tank.
bonus. It's beautiful. It's time to commemorate the Barrows grind with something I've wanted to do for a while now. And honestly, if this is the way I go out, so be it. Over 300
Monka?
defense bonus, 70 defense. If a goblin manages to hit through this, let him. Okay, go. I've officially been chanced.
That's
In the next
so
episode,
funny.
which very well might be the last, I'll be revealing the
I wonder what the
final
odds of
phase
that
the
was.
account. One final challenge. Thank you for watching.
That's
I'll see you
crazy.
then.
Nearly 1%. That's crazy.
I recruited Goody to create
Cactus when he was live. Oh man, that was cool. Good thing he didn't hit a Bandos frog. So true, bro. Those are risky. Those are some terrifying mobs. The next video is 1 hour long, chat, and is 0 damage Colosseum. Now, for this, I actually don't know if he does this or not, because this is the last video in the series. So, did he end the video with this by dying, or did he end the video with this by getting it and just being like, okay, we're done? You know, I don't know. Send it finale time. We could send it. We could. Or we can keep it for another day. But, I mean, if we send it, I'll probably just finish DGs. And then I'll probably just go and get more Slayer tasks. And risk getting spoiled? I mean, that's always a possibility out there. All right, if I get 20 ones in chat, 20 individual ones, I will watch it right now. We got Thinker Billy, Sky, Dilly, Coffee, Great Wild. Okay, that's okay. All right, okay, all right, okay, all right, okay, all right, all right. Y'all are way over the count. Y'all are way over the count. Okay. All right. We're gonna watch it. Maury, hey, no ones to that one. No ones to that one. No ones. Hey, get out of here. I don't even think, did I delete it? Okay, I did. Oh my god, this thing's killing me. One sec. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be praying against right now. Oh, range. What do you have against rabbits? That's not no normal rabbit, bro. That ain't a normal rabbit, and you know it. All right, let's go. Last episode, and I don't know. We'll probably do Doom after the last episode, because I'll have finished by this episode. I'll have finished another goal on the goals list, which was to finish my DG task, which I didn't think I'd do till the end of this week. What the frick, bro? How can you send gifts? How is that a thing? Why is his feet like flubber? Okay, that's weird. I've never seen that. I don't like this. It's weird. It is weird. It's a very weird GIF. He got some magic abilities. All right, let's go watch this. I can't even see the goals that I pulled up, but yeah. Finish DG task is on here, and we will be finishing this right now. So, all right, let's go. All right.
Difficult challenge in RuneScape history. A new game mode so punishing that a single point of damage will render an account completely unplayable. A game mode so devastatingly difficult that every achievement feels incredibly impressive, while many will be deemed to be completely impossible. Welcome to Nightmare Mode. It's been over a year since the first Nightmare Mode account was created.
Over a year?
That probably never should have existed in the first place.
He did this whole thing
Fast
over a
forward to
year
today, and
long.
I'm in the middle of a miracle run. I've completed 2 of 3 phases of goals that I set for the account. The Fire Cape and 116 Barrows runs with 0 damage to get a full set of tank armor. There's 1 goal left. In this video, I'll be facing the hardest challenge I've ever attempted. And if I take damage, my last year of progress gets deleted. Welcome to the final episode of Nightmare Mode.
Okay, so he's already declaring it final episode.
When I started this series, I told you that I was searching for the human limit of what's possible. I wanted the final challenge to be the pinnacle achievement of what a damageless run can accomplish. So I'm doing exactly that. Welcome to Phase 3, the Fortis Colosseum.
Nice, yeah.
The Colosseum was added to the game on March 20th, 2024, making it the second Grandmaster level wave-based minigame. It's got an insanely high skill ceiling, brutally difficult mechanics, modifiers that are chosen every wave to make your life harder, and an iconic boss fight to top it all off. If you're good enough, a best-in-slot reward awaits you at the end, the Quiver. The best range cape in the entire game, and it's not even close.
They're all on this mic drop live so hard. This is an insane, like nobody I'm sure expected this to come out.
If you've ever stepped foot into it, you can immediately understand just how impossible it sounds
Try
to
know
do
this
a
intimately?
completely flawless, no damage run.
I did.
Let alone doing it with extremely mediocre gear while super underleveled. A low life 109 Colosseum completion is about as close to impossible as it gets. But that's the thing. It is possible, and I'm gonna prove it to you.
Solo top 1 HP account.
I really need to start getting ready for the Colosseum, which is a bit of a risky task in and of itself because I need to use melee on the final boss if I were to get there.
Yes, you do.
And 30 strength is not going to cut it. To give you some perspective
No,
on our
it
goal
won't.
here, the Colosseum
No, it
is
won't.
a dangerous death for hardcore Iron Man accounts, and since it released, only 90 hardcore Iron Men have completed it. I was shocked when I learned
Wow.
this. That's how few people
Wow.
want to risk their account at the Colosseum, even with access to as much healing as they want.
Did
Of those
Bodhi do
90
Colosseum before he
hardcore
died?
Iron Men, this is a chart of their average combat stats. You'll notice that most hardcores won't touch the
Oh,
Colosseum.
but this is a
until
year
they're
ago.
Basically completely
So I'm sure
maxed
that
out.
number's different
Most of the
now.
dots are glued to
You
the
did?
top of this chart with a couple outliers here and there. And then there's Low Life 109,
A while
with
back.
the lowest average combat stats of them all. This is what I plan to attempt the Colosseum with. If I want any
Jeez.
chance of doing this, I need to eat, sleep, and breathe Colosseum. I need to know every scenario, every solve, in and out. And I'm gonna spend
Oh,
a month
yes, you
doing
do.
exactly that. I would like around 80 strength before I go in, but the problem is I have no good way of training melee on this account, unless I have a ton of prayer pots or I go kill 200,000 seagulls. But there is one thing I know.
I don't know
want
what Buddy's
for
doing
sure.
now. Oh,
The
Elden
combat
Ring.
bracelet.
Oh,
It's a great
honestly, good for
all-around
him.
upgrade, especially for melee, and
Take
that's
a
gonna be
break, bro.
crucial in the Colosseum. But to make it, I need 74 crafting. That's gonna
Don't-
take some
running-
GP
rerunning
that I
hardcore
don't
would be
have right
insane.
now. So it's time to change
Right-
that.
right
I have
after
no idea
death?
how long I'm gonna stay here, but the Woodcutting Guild is gonna be my home for a little while. It's a safe way of making money. It's AFK, and I need money for a lot more than just this 74 crafting goal. So I'm gonna start at 63 woodcutting, 65 fletching. I've got some strategies to cook up for the Colosseum, and there's our first log. I will see you. For you, it's gonna be pretty quick. It's gonna be like not a lot of time for you at all.
Montage. Training arc.
70.
How does he get
woodcutting.
money off this though? I don't. Damageless quiver? Absolutely not.
So quick update, 7,300 U logs. I'm gonna go
Fletch
for
out.
8,000, and we're gonna start picking some flax. Enjoying the view, because I'm gonna be here for the next like 6 hours or so. And there it is, 8,300 flax. This is gonna put a dent in the crafting for sure.
He can finally make his
78 fletching. These are my last
black
four
hot- black-
bows,
black
and
D-hide.
that's 8,000 total strong. Let's go make some money.
Disgusting.
We're already up to 1,000,000 GP. The bows are selling for roughly about 700.
When I check
each.
hardcore Iron Man
Short
with
bows
Soul
are a little
KCs and
less.
high scores, I see
And
37
the final
accounts.
five, almost
I guess it only keeps
5
track of the ones
million
that
GP
have
from
still
grind.
that live.
Yes, it may have taken a long time, but I have all the money I need. Everything I need for the
Great
Colosseum
question, Zora.
is in my inventory. Okay,
Great
not everything,
question.
but the money is a very, very good start. I just spent 100 hours making 5 million GP, but you could spend a lot less time saving real money with today's sponsor, Rocket Money. Rocket Money is an all-in-one finance platform that helps, so I can go do the minigame now. Old minigame that lets you refight quest bosses that you've already defeated is the
Nightmare
key
Mode.
to my melee training for one reason, and one reason only. The Absorption Potion. This potion can only be used inside this minigame. It's very niche. When you drink it, it allows you to absorb 50 damage that would have otherwise hit you. Which means if I had enough of them, I could fight monsters that have a lot more health than a seagull and be completely safe while doing it. I could even prayer flick and have damage absorption under it as a safety net. To start Nightmare Zone, I first need to have beaten 5 different quest bosses, so that's the goal. First quest on the list is Vampire Slayer, which shouldn't have any risky parts at all. Everything can just be prayed against, so it
Count
should
Draenor?
be nice and easy. I think at one point these candles did damage if you walked directly in the center of them. I'm not even going to be trying that, but I'm pretty sure it's not a thing anymore. Anyway, Count Draenor dead, Vampire
should
Slayer
delete
done,
Nightmare
on
Zone.
to the
Yeah.
next one. And some attack XP, which
It's
is
so
gonna help.
antiquated.
We are going to need that way higher. The next quest I decided to do ended up being one of the biggest bullets
How
I've
fitting,
dodged across
Talon.
the entire account's history. But not in the way you might think. The quest is Witch's House, and the boss is this experiment in her shed. Every phase of this can be negated with Protect from Melee, which makes it pretty simple. I handed the boy his ball, the quest was done, and I had officially unlocked the Witch's Experiment in Nightmare Zone as my 5th boss. So
One of the
I can
hardest
go do
quests
the
from Ad
minigame
Season
now.
right there.
To get absorption potions, I need points from Nightmare Zone, which I get from killing bosses in the minigame. I'll need a lot of points. But I remembered back in the day when I used to do this minigame, the Witch's Experiment was really bad points per hour because it had 4 different forms, and you only got points after you killed all of them. So I was debating doing the Grand Tree quest to unlock a different boss instead for this very reason. Trying to find some information on points from the Witch's Experiment, I went to its wiki page, and that was an amazing choice. On both the normal and hard mode difficulty in the minigame, the experiment uses an ability that reduces combat stats and deals a small amount of damage.
Oh.
Okay, I actually have to test that. This could have potentially saved my life. I gotta see if that's real. Yup. Wow. Protect from melee just
Imagine dying to
work on it
Witch's
in Nightmare
thing
Zone for
in
some
Nightmare
reason.
Zone.
It does in the quest, but not in Nightmare Zone, and I wouldn't have absorption pots for this. I would have taken damage here. I just took 6 damage.
I
through
would be
Protect from
so
melee.
pissed if I were him.
Massive bullet dodged. So at this point, I had no other choice. I had to go do the Grand Tree to unlock the Black Demon as my 5th boss for the minigame. I gotta say, an
Makes
extra
sense.
quest is a small price to pay for what could have happened if I went in there with the Witch's Experiment. That was the only dangerous part of the quest, and it wasn't even dangerous. Let's go finish this
Double
thing up.
checking
As
things
if I
is a
needed
big part of
another
this,
reason
yeah.
to do this quest. It also gets me 4 extra attack levels, 18,000 XP, so that's gonna speed up my training.
So
a bit.
many
This
niche
should
pieces
make
of
enough prayer
information.
potions for our entry into Nightmare Zone. All right, time to do our first run. Each run is gonna cost me like 24 to 26k. Probably pretty good if I take that one off. Yeah, looks pretty good. Oh, all right. The boss is spawned. I'm using range right now because my melee is way too weak to damage these guys. So the goal is just to farm a bunch of points, load up on absorption pots, and then I come back here with melee when I'm ready. So for the next hour, I'm just gonna be glued to my screen, watching my prayer like a hawk. I will not let it drop. Let's just farm a ton of points. Nice. That second run was a lot more successful. I'm at 190k points now. I can buy a ton of absorption pots now, and we'll train melee here as soon as my melee stats aren't complete garbage. That's the next step now. First things
Nice.
first, we're going to be buying a brand new weapon. This rune sword will be the best I can do for a while. It looks like either way, I have to kill some seagulls.
Well, every
just to
sword we
the
can get
ball
Colosseum
rolling with my
blade, you know what I
strength,
mean?
But it's going to be more like 10,000 seagulls versus like a few 100,000, and that's manageable. I went ahead and grabbed myself some climbing boots for an extra 2 strength bonus. They're my best in slot boots for the Colosseum, and they'll help me out a little bit now too. Then I spent the entire day killing seagulls, finishing the night off with 45 strength, which is a big jump from the 30 I started with. Now that I had a foothold into melee training, I decided to finish off my other loose end, 74 crafting. Buying all the sand and soda ash ended up being about 20 hours. Turning it all into glass was another 6 hours,
Classic.
and then turning that glass into lantern lenses for the bulk of the XP was another 5 hours.
Classic.
But in the end, there it is, 74 crafting, which means one thing left to do to get this upgrade. All I need now is a dragonstone, which I can get by exchanging 300 stardust for a bag of gems, and then it's a 20% chance from the bag of gems. Moment of truth, 1 bag of gems. Yes, we got it. Okay, let's go make our bracelet. Beautiful. With the addition of this combat bracelet and all the
Would you ever
stats we've
blow
been training,
again?
we've
No.
got our perfect soul
Done.
time down to 33 minutes, which
I'm
is
done.
a massive improvement over the 70 we started at. And the combat bracelet is going to be a nice boost for training, so I'm really glad we got it early. And we're on the cusp of another massive gear upgrade, just getting this rock currency in order.
The gold
Biggest
crafting is really
upgrade to
cool
the gear.
poll.
Full
I think it was a
obsidian
great addition
acquired.
to
Costed
the
me
game.
about 1.8 mil GP, but it's worth every penny because this is basically the only armor I can get my hands on for strength bonus. What a sick gear setup on an account that has never taken damage. I mean, seriously, it looks so good. And I'm gonna get another 10% strength and accuracy boost once I get an obsidian weapon to go with this. There's really only one thing left to do now, and that's train. I'm targeting a strength level around 80 before my first Colosseum attempt, and the gear upgrades just made that a lot easier. Yes, there we go, 60 attack. I can finally leave seagulls. I've killed, was it like just under 11,000 it looks like to get 60 attack, 56 strength. One final upgrade needed to finish off the melee training, the obsidian sword.
Why
Now
not
that I have
crabs
60 attack,
though?
I
I
can
guess
equip it.
because like
We should be able to make
you don't have
Nightmare
to
Zone work now.
use
Our
any
gear is
prayer.
good enough, and it looks pretty damn sweet. The perfect soul time continues to drop, but we still have more work to do. I have over 100 hours of melee training ahead of me, and my only job is to never let my absorption counter hit 0. That's the only thing that could put the account at risk in here. This is the first time in the account's history that I could, in theory, go AFK for a few minutes, and
that's pretty insane.
It's easy to get complacent with that, so I really have to control myself.
Don't even have to use prayer pots. You can just camp tank gear.
Big level coming in, 65 strength. We're making a lot of progress.
Some crabs have max at 1. Gym crabs actually.
I
Gym
decided to
crab
grab the
actually
tank
can
armor
hit
from the
you.
bank because if I ever need to leave for a couple
Gym
minutes,
crab wasn't
this
even out
triples
during this
my
time.
absorption time. There's
Maybe
75.
no, he
It's getting
probably
faster
wasn't.
as we go.
A year
Probably
ago,
got another
maybe.
week here still. I think it's about time I added 2 very important weapons to the arsenal. All right, the long-awaited 80 strength. We have made massive strides in the perfect soul time. I have every level I need. When I started this grind, I was afraid I'd let my attention drift at some point and take damage here, but making it through to the other side with the stats I wanted, ironically, gave me a harsh dose of reality. This was really
It's terrifying. It's terrifying going to the Colosseum, bro.
1stInferno is at 900 hours of playtime with no damage taken. I've almost played this account for 1,000 hours flawlessly, and I really cherish it. I've already accomplished so much. People said phase 1 was impossible. They said phase 2 was destined to be the end. But what I plan to attempt here is in a league of its own. I can't even imagine what I'm gonna feel when it's time to go in there. I'm putting everything I've accomplished, nearly 1,000 hours on the line for one chance at perfection. I started to doubt myself. It's possible, but it doesn't mean it should happen. Is this something I'm capable of? It's way too unrealistic. But there was no turning back. It's been over a month since the perfect soul time was 70 minutes. Today, it stands at just over 10. The impossible just became almost impossible.
10 minutes. Perfect soul.
While you've been watching me lower the perfect soul time, I've spent an unhealthy amount of time in the Colosseum over the last few months. But before I show you anything or explain anything, I want you to listen to this clip. I recorded it on my
Makoya
first
with the
day of
7
practice.
months.
I
Thank
have
you, brother,
a
for the
very
7.
real fear
I appreciate
that
it a lot.
I spend the next few months practicing this, and then I walk in there on the nightmare account, and my account gets deleted on wave 1. Like that's an actual possibility, which is
It is very
terrifying.
possible. It is very possible.
That's a pretty fair assessment. Take a look at the 3 wave-based minigames. The Colosseum only has 12 waves compared to the Fight Cave 63 or the Inferno 69. But the difference is that every single wave poses a massive threat to my
does.
account. In
It
large
does.
part, that's because of these guys,
Boba.
the Frenetic Warband. At the start
F
of every
these
single
guys.
wave, the Warband comes out, sporting 1 melee, 1 ranger, and 1 mage. Do you see the problem here?
Yes, I do.
One of every single
Yes,
combat
I do
style.
see the
If
problem.
that wasn't bad enough, they're the fastest NPC in the game, and they ignore all obstacles. They will always find you no matter what. They can't attack you until you stop moving, which you will have to do
Someone
if
started
you want to
midnight
kill them.
instantly gave me an
But
ad.
there's one mechanic
That's
that
crazy.
allows you to take 0 damage every time, and it's the
Twitch just
reason
click
this
on it.
entire thing is possible in the first place. And it's the walk. But before I tell you about the walk, you're gonna need to know what a game tick is. It's a unit of time. 1 game tick is 0.6 seconds. Every old school RuneScape server runs on the tick system. When I click to walk 1 tile, the server will make it happen on the next game tick. So walking a tile takes 1 tick. Running 2 tiles also takes 1 tick, and shooting this bow, that takes 3 ticks. The Frenetic Warband attacks on a 6 tick cycle, but unlike every other NPC in the game, Jagex had to ensure that they wouldn't attack you at the same time. To avoid that, each Frenetic essentially has an assigned game tick, one after the other.
Yes,
Remember,
they do.
their attack cycle has 6 ticks. We choose a modifier to make our life harder.
3
and
off,
then we
3
click the button
on.
to begin the wave. Since we clicked the button on tick 6, the melee Frenetic will always try to attack
That
on
season would
tick
be
2,
so fascinating
the
to hear all
mage
this.
always on tick 3, and the archer always on
Always.
tick 4. This means on tick 5, 6, and 1 of the cycle, none of them are attacking me. Since they can only hit me if I'm standing still, as long as I'm in motion on ticks 2, 3, 4, I can stop on ticks 5, 6, and 1 to do damage.
That's
A bit of
so
an added
funny. This is
challenge
how
here
I
is that
solved
I'll
it.
have to switch to the correct weapon to attack each Frenetic. I'll
I
have to
have my
use
thirds
range
and
on
I
the
we put
major,
not fourth
melee
yet.
on the archer, and mage on the melee.
This
Using
is
the
so
correct
funny
combat
that I
style
got
will
this.
guarantee a max hit, so it's crucial I switch
Imagine
weapons for
figuring
each
it out
friendly.
blind.
Doesn't sound too bad, right? But to realize the scope of this, you need to understand
Everyone's
that this is
amazed
the foundation.
watching
This
you
is just
solve
a
it.
guaranteed obstacle every wave,
Pretty
while I deal with
much.
everything else. Did I mention I only have 40 seconds to kill all 3 Fremeniks? Because 40 seconds into every wave, reinforcements will come out of the closest gate and path directly to you.
Yes,
this means
they
I'm no
will.
longer able to do the walk.
Yes, they
I have
will.
to hug the pillar so that I don't get hit by the reinforcements. So it's a race against the clock while I
Oh.
also deal with whatever spawns south of me. For example, this is a Manticore. It attacks with all 3 styles 1 tick after the other. I'll have to pray against all those attacks
It
while
gives me a little
making sure I
PTSD.
never
Little
stop on a
bit, little
dangerous
bit.
tick. The margin for error here is massive, and this is only the second riskiest spawn I can get. You can take a look at this Wave 11 example on the practice account. It's been a completely flawless run so far. And then... What? How did I don't know how I just took damage.
Ah!
What did I do? That would be such a devastating way to go on the real thing. I couldn't even understand how I took damage here at first, but without noticing, I stood still on a dangerous tick for a Fremenik and took a
So many times! I've done that so many times!
hit. That's all it takes. A few hundred milliseconds of bad judgment, and you're done.
Black Tile
if
of
this is
Death
the
too,
second
yeah.
riskiest spawn I can get. What's the first? 13% of the time, I'll get 2 monsters attacking me from the south while I have to deal with the Fremeniks. We call this a double south spawn, and if it happens, it's a nightmare scenario. It's not impossible to deal with perfectly, but making sure that they're not attacking on the same tick, then keeping track of 2 staggered attack cycles, while keeping track of 3 Fremenik attack cycles, switching to the correct weapons in between kills, always walking on dangerous ticks, attacking on safe ticks, with only 40 seconds to execute, this is the most dangerous situation in the Colosseum. Nothing comes
I've not
close.
seen this pillar
Even though
strat
I've
now.
practiced for a situation like this, I have to accept that I won't have this kind of confidence in the real run. It's just unrealistic. This is already difficult enough to pull off with a level.
But this happened on my pillar too. This happened all the time. Remember when I was complaining about wave 3 all the time? This is exactly what wave 3 was. This is exactly what happened on wave 3 to me. Many times. And it was very hard to freaking solve. This is not too unfamiliar from what I usually had to deal with.
Head and keeping calm, let alone under
But to not take any damage doing this, F
extreme
that.
stress. And it especially shouldn't be attempted on wave 11. You throw a Manticore into this monster mix, and it gets very dicey. I've actually gotten the hang of that now, which is crazy, but I'm never gonna feel good about that.
You can't
on the
off-tick
real
on
run.
both
No
safe sides
way.
of Northwest Pillar
Over the last
like
few
you can on
months,
Southwest.
I've attempted nearly 500 damageless Colosseum runs.
You
Across
can't
all
off-tick on both
500,
safe sides.
3 waves were responsible for over half of all failed attempts. This includes teleporting away or taking damage. Waves 6, 10, and 11. But a clear standout
If you go north side of
is
the pillar, you
wave
can't
6.
off-tick.
This is the hardest wave in the Colosseum for a 0 damage run.
Interesting.
That's because it has a much higher risk of a double south spawn due to the Serpent Shaman. It's a 1x1 enemy, which means there are less spawns that trap it behind the pillar. Wave 6 is a roadblock to getting a deep run. Then, if you can make it past that, waves 10 and 11 come pretty damn close when it comes to ending runs. After the marathon, that is the first 11 waves, you have the dreaded wave 12. Across all 500 attempts, less than 5% of them made it all the way to Soul Heritage. This boss is a demon. There's an insane amount of mechanics, but ultimately, this is a test of memory and pattern recognition. There's actually a combat achievement in-game to do a perfect kill. I was able to get the perfect footwork achievement on my 4th ever Colosseum completion, which was pretty promising since I hadn't even started going for damageless runs yet. But with the best gear in the game, the kill time was only 2.5 minutes. My perfect soul time on Lowlife 109 is 4 times longer. And this task allows damage from
I don't know
pools of
any
sand.
pillar tech mover,
The fact
just
that these little
off-ticking.
pools are as dangerous as anything else in the Colosseum is terrifying. Soul will spawn dozens of these across a fight, and stepping in just one of them
Tax
is
form a
game
sun
over,
symbol? No.
making the kill significantly harder. During the final 10% of the fight, Soul will spawn these pools completely
salad fork in the dinner
randomly
fork?
every 3 game ticks, which throws quite a bit of luck into what is already a marathon of mechanical mastery. Of the 24 runs I had that made it to wave 12, only 7 made it through with 0 damage.
Wow.
7 perfect damageless practice runs out of 500, leaving my Soul Heritage success rate at 29%. That statistic alone is pretty hopeless, but
You're
on
close to
one
perfect
fateful
footwork on
day
one of
of
your
practice,
attempts. That would
the
have been
math
so
revealed
cool to get
something
that.
staggering to me. This is every soul attempt I had. I looked back on every point of damage I had taken, and I was taking damage to the final 10% of the boss a lot. Molten Sand was a big detriment to my success
Molten
rate,
Sand,
so
yes.
I got a little curious.
Yes.
What if these kills were just a bit shorter? Short enough to where there was a few less sand pools in that final phase. The success rate made a massive jump. When we adjust for a perfect soul time of 7 minutes, it goes to 50%. Reducing the perfect soul time by a further 3.5 minutes would eliminate 14 random sand pool spawns on average.
Wow.
And give me a coin flip's chance of getting this thing done if I'm lucky enough to make it to the boss. If only there was a super fast shortcut I could take to shave 3 entire minutes from my perfect soul time. That would be crazy. But nothing is going to be quite as impactful as getting my melee stats up and getting a better weapon. In June of 2022, a weapon was added to the game that would change the landscape of Nightmare Mode Colosseum runs forever. Okay, yeah, I know, no one else is attempting this, or ever will, probably, but seriously, I couldn't believe my eyes when I learned about this thing. My practice runs have been assuming a perfect soul time of over 10 minutes by using a Dragon Longsword and Dragon Dagger as the main weapons in the arsenal. But
that
this
is horrible.
weapon blows both of them out of the water. I want you to meet the Colossal Blade. It's a massive two-handed sword that's incredibly accurate and powerful.
Ain't
but
no
something I
way.
didn't know about it is that it has a passive effect. The Colossal Blade is stronger on monsters that are larger. You can get up to 10 extra max hits with this thing.
That's
if the target you're fighting is
crazy.
5x5 or larger.
Mad
Guess
Season
the size
sword.
of Soul Heritage. 5x5. This makes the Colossal Blade an insanely potent weapon on this
That's
boss.
crazy.
It immediately lowers my perfect soul time to 7.5 minutes. It's a reward from the smithing minigame Giant's Foundry. All you need to do
Laughing
is the
now.
Sleeping Giants quest, which
I was
fully
literally
vetted as
memeing
being
about him
completely
going and getting this
damage-free,
sword
and
earlier.
The minigame itself is also completely safe. So I knew exactly what I needed to do. I just used all my Ensouled Heads from Ogres, which got me to 60 prayer. Probably the final prayer level I'll ever get on this account, if I had to guess. And while I'm at it, here's the Children of the Sun quest completed. It's no risk and very short, but it unlocks access to Varlamore, which is where the Colosseum is, so it's pretty important. I need one last thing for Giant's Foundry, so I came over here to grab 49 mining. The +1 mining boost from the Dwarven Stout allows me to mine this rock pile. And we kill the Ice Queen. Prey Melee gets the job done down here, so it's no stress. And we get our Ice Gloves, which are going to help a lot in the Giant's Foundry. I never have to use a water bucket. This quest is basically just a tutorial for the minigame, so it's super easy. There's 6,000 smithing XP, and now we can actually get started. I have 0 Foundry reputation, and the Colossal Blade costs 5,000. It's the most expensive item in the shop, but I think I can get this done in under 12 hours. The Giant's Foundry allows you to use weapons and armor in place of metal bars, so I bought a ton of iron and bronze stuff I could melt to start off. The minigame is pretty simple. You just create swords for giants, heat it, cool it, sharpen it. The better the sword with less mistakes, the more XP and reputation you get. Okay, just finished my first sword, which gives me 52 Foundry reputation, which was like 4 to 5 minutes, so I just have to do that 99 more times. We are halfway there, 2,500 Foundry rep right now.
Fake
Moving on to Steel and
Discord.
Mithril, it should be a little faster, and Giant's Foundry
Those
is
have gotten a
profitable,
lot of
so
people I've
cash
heard
isn't
fake
really a problem.
Discords.
Exciting times. This is the last sword I will ever make a Giant's Foundry. Took 12 hours, but it was so worth it. Nothing really matches what this sword can do for me. There we go. Colossal Blade unlocked. What an incredible
What a
item with the
meme
best
sword that
passive
he's going
effect
for,
ever.
but it
I got up to
actually works.
64
It's
smithing
crazy.
Getting this blade, which is pretty sweet, and the perfect soul time has just immediately been lowered to 7.5 minutes. To shave off the remaining 40 seconds, I went back to Nightmare Zone for some attack levels. I got so paranoid that I enabled the red flash every time I'm under 900 absorption. I'm so stressed out that I'm gonna take damage before the Colosseum attempt.
That would be so sad. All this
can't let that
prep to
happen.
die
so
before
I get
it.
like a tray notification every time I go below that absorption amount. All right, I just got 76 attack, which means I officially have a perfect soul time under 7 minutes right now, which is... I can't believe it's real. It's almost time to go in. Good morning. The attempt is officially today. I gotta go grab some things. These black warlocks are a really good substitute for a super strength potion. They're barely worse, and they'll be super nice to have if I make it to the final boss.
Yeah.
Just barely managed to get the Herblore level for this. Super attack potions acquired, so that's one less thing to worry about.
Yeah, it's tough, Sky.
Right, this is our setup. We're
Some
on
of
our way
those
to the
scams are
Colosseum.
so
We've got the
convincing.
Colossal Blade for melee, rune crossbow for range, some blood runes for airwave, so I can take out the melee Fremenic. That's the only use for magic in this whole run. You may have noticed we are wearing the Barrows armor, the full tank set that we worked for in phase 2. I think a really likely mistake I can make is messing up the walk. It's something I have to do every single wave.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah.
I do accidentally attack or stand still on a dangerous tick, the melee and range Fremenics have a 72% chance to do damage. Unless I'm wearing
That
the
is
tank
sad,
armor,
Sky.
then it's only
very
34%. I genuinely think this is the most stressed and anxious I have been playing this game ever.
It's like the perfect
I'm
moment to
terrified.
get the con.
Today is the 1-year anniversary of the Colosseum. It's finally time to put everything on the line. Hundreds of hours practicing, almost 1,000 preparing the account.
Man,
All I have to do,
who would spend
roll
this much
every
time in a
correct
Colosseum,
modifier,
bro?
perfectly walk the Fremenics every wave, deal with every reinforcement,
What
deal
psycho
with
would
every
spend
double
this
south,
much time in the
flick every
Colosseum?
manticore, solve every monster stack, make sure my prayer never drops, never misclick, never lag,
Could
and
not
then do
be
a
me,
perfect
bro.
7-minute soul Heretic fight, where I dodge every sand pool. Just turned on the heart rate monitor so you guys can kind
That's
of
cool.
feel what I'm feeling. I know I can do this.
104.
I just have to prove it one more time.
Starting off the day at
I was
104.
gonna say, if I have one regret on this account, it's that I never got that damn cannon. The cannon that 107 accounts died trying to unlock in episode 1.
That's true. You never even went for that.
I
What the
don't
F?
regret it. Not getting that cannon is the reason I'm about to go into the Colosseum. I was gonna use it to do a much safer, uninspiring phase 3, chasing zero risk combat achievements, and nightmare mode can't end like that. Getting a quiver with 0 damage would make Lowlife 109 one of the most impressive accounts ever made on the game. The least I could do is try.
That's all the that accounts. The cinematic for that is that is crazy.
Holy shit.
Us in chat watching
It's
Try's
actually
Quiver
happening.
runs.
I have to drop
Oh, he's
my
already
prayer
at
potion
116.
here to make room for the shield to come
His
off.
heartbeat is up.
Where I'm standing right now is the starting tile for every wave in the Colosseum. NPCs can't spawn within 4 tiles of you in each direction, so as long as you run to the pillar a tick before the wave starts, you can get the best spawns possible and not take any damage right off the bat. There's one
I
last
legit have
thing to
gray
talk
hair
about,
after
and that's
Colin
modifiers. You have to take one before every wave. There's 34 in total, but only
That's-
16 of them are safe enough for
you
me to
can't
take
blame
throughout a
me
run.
for that.
What's great is that most of these safe modifiers punish taking damage, which is something I can't do anyway. Which means they're not really going to nerf me any harder than I've nerfed myself. If I
Correct.
run into a
Frailty is
situation
great
where
for
all
him.
3 of the modifiers after a wave are dangerous, I have to leave. Okay, let's do it.
Volatility is terrifying. Dude, I already had PTSD seeing the
Attack options.
Colosseum start.
I don't want to take
Oh.
damage on wave 1. I
Oh.
teleported immediately.
Oh.
NPC attack options were on right click.
Yeah, Doom,
I lost a
3
prayer
and
potion
Frailty
for that
3.
too. It probably
Both
would
are
have been
fine.
fine, but I cannot take damage on wave 1. I'm not risking it. Let's go back to the trusty Chronicle as our emergency teleport. Okay, let's do it right this time.
Oh man!
I don't want to speak too soon, but that's probably a wave 1
Holy frick!
with no damage. Serpent Shaman dead. Now just an easy safe spot. This is the Jaguar Warrior. He has a max hit of 141.
Oh, I know
but for
him
me,
well.
Every NPC is equally terrifying, so that doesn't really matter.
Oh, I
This
know
build
him
creates a nice
well.
safe spot for him on both sides. Ah, no wave 1 death. I can breathe a small sigh of relief about that. No wave 1 death. All right, wave 2. Double south. No, I can't. It's not worth it. It's wave 2. I couldn't find it in my heart to do that.
Why did
on
he
wave
teleport
2.
out? Why is he
I'll get
stressing
back
me
there
out
so
more?
easily. It's just that
That was fine.
Alright, let's try this again. Nice. Nice and easy spawn. Okay, we've got our first ranger, and then we're done with the wave. This is the
Oh,
Javelin
man.
Colossus. 15 tile attack range, really high HP and defense, and every 5th attack, he'll toss a javelin into the air that you have to move away from. Damn, that was a long kill. Wave 2 done. Not the best modifiers. Bees and Solar Flare, really bad. I just have to take Blasphemy here and hope I get something good next wave. A quick note about modifiers. Once you level up a modifier once, it's more likely to get
Hi,
offered
Mage,
again
sir.
in the
Welcome
future.
in.
So
It's
it's important
going
to get a
quite
variety
well.
of
Had
safe
a
ones selected
very
in the
fun
first
day
few
today.
waves, so I have better chances of avoiding dangerous ones later. Nice, good spawn. A high javelin is so scary. I've practiced that a million times, but it's so scary.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Javelin dead. Melee dead.
So easy to take damage here in so many ways,
Now
man.
just an easy corner trap. This might look scary, but we call it a corner trap. It only works if you're north or south of a corner.
I
and the
never
NPC is west
effectively
or east of it.
employed that.
We can thank the NPC pathing code and how they
Well,
prioritize
I did
movement
it
for
a
this.
couple
The corner
times,
traps
but,
won't
like,
solve a monster stack most of the time. But right now, it's an easy way to
Extremely
take
rare
2
where I
separate
use
fights.
something like that.
These are the easiest waves in the Colosseum, and I'm so stressed out. All right, wave 3
I would rather
complete.
just off tick.
We're gonna see a Manticore. We are not
Can
gonna
you hold
see
your
a
pillar?
Manticore.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so unlucky. 3 impossible modifiers.
South
That's
side, you
so
can.
unlucky. I'm forced to claim my loot and leave. They're too dangerous to continue.
South
which
side I
really
could,
sucks,
but
hey,
I
at
didn't
least we
use it
get
much.
Our first Sunfire Splinters on a damageless account. That's an achievement of some sort. Let's go resupply and do it again. Getting pretty familiar with wave 1 at least. Really would have liked to see a second safe modifier here, but just gonna do it. We need another safe modifier here, please. Nice, we got Manta Mayhem. That's a good one. I want to avoid taking Myopia as long as I can. That's going to reduce my attack range.
Yeah, what does that
All right,
sound?
should be a wave 4. Ooh, okay, we got Frailty. Frailty is one of the safe modifiers I can take, but there's something you should know about it. As it says in the description, it lowers your maximum HP by 10%. There's no hit splat or damage done, so it's free to take. But for the first time ever, the HP bar above my head that is always fully green will have some red in it. Because this whole bar for me is 1 HP. Frailty is basically reducing my 1 HP by 10% to 9/10 of a hit point. It's more than 0, but it will look a little weird above my head. As long as this says 1, I'm alive and haven't taken damage. Okay, first wave 4. Good spawn. I like that. Our first major in the reinforcements. This is gonna suck for the next few waves. Okay, we shuffle him out of there. And easy. Okay.
No way! Holy frick, we got it. The last Zenite needed while watching Zero Damage Colosseum. Thank you, settled. Dude, we had 1 KC left. Holy! Oh, no more demonic gorillas at all in my life. We are done. That was our 4th Zenite for the suffering. Come make another torture? Yep, I don't want to suffer any more than I have to. Thank you, chat. Oh, big drop there. Big drop. Wait, let's see. Let me see the collection log real fast. If we look here. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Big drop right there, man. I never want to see these freakers again. Yeah, I call them freakers. Let's see. Glass experiments. Ooh, 1,100 gorillas. 1,100 on the dot. That is crazy. I didn't put a prediction on this. I should have. I didn't think I'd be killing this many today. Spooned. Spooned. Huge. Every gorilla is what, 300? So I was 100 off rate. I'll take it. Under rate, spoon. Spoon. What is this? So on rate is like 66% of people, right? So this is probably somewhere between 50 and 60% of people have this. It took me 1,000 to get one with the fricker. Dude, took me 2,800. Yeah, no, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to be done. I did greenlog the whole table. That is spoon, but don't really care about everything else. I really just wanted the 4 Zenites. Left side of bell curve, spooned. But wait, no, what? Am I on the left side of the bell curve though? I don't even know. Right? Because if it's 66%, because right in the middle of the bell curve would be 50%, right? Done. You got one more. Better strap in. Oh, we definitely have to finish this. Hold on. I wanna finish this right here for sure. Character chance drop 300 kills, 1,100 numbers dropped. That's 4. You killed 1,100 with a 1 in 300. You had 19% chance of getting exactly 4, 50% chance of getting fewer than 4 drops. 50% chance of getting fewer than 4 drops. So we are literally 30% chance of getting more than 4 drops. So we are literally right in the middle. We're with 50% chance, we're literally exactly in the middle. Like exactly average. That's kind of crazy. Heavy framed is 1 in 1,500. You have 2 monkey tails. You have 2 monkey tails. You have 1,500. You're beyond spoon. I don't care about any of that. None of those numbers matter at all. I can kill a Raxor a little better with a heavy ballista. What a day. But I will take the 50%. I will take in a heartbeat this the 4 Zenites. That is amazing. Yeah, it's huge. Frick. I'm on right to go 8,000. Yeah, see, that's terrifying. It's your fault. No, I'm in the 50%. So 50% are more spoon than me, and 50% are more unlucky than me. I think that's about accurate. Frick you. You had a 19% chance to have 4 Zenites or more. Or more. 49% chance to go less than 4 drops.
Completed.
Huge. Wait. Wait, no, wait. The numbers were you had 50% chance of getting fewer than 4 drops. So it's a 50% chance of getting 4 drops or more. So if there's a 50% chance of getting fewer than 4 drops, so 3 or less, then I had a 50% chance of getting 4 or more. You have a 90% chance of getting exactly 4. But I guess like 4 or more, 50% people are go drier than you, 20% are the same as you, 30% are more spooned. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. 19% chance to go 4. So honestly, not insanely lucky, but I will take it, bro. I mean, I 100% I'll take it. That's amazing. Oh, I never have to do this again. That's amazing. All that matters is your spin at the end of the day. True. Rationalize it however you want, but you're spooned in my book. I'm just memeing because going dry hair makes me on a rope, dude. I know. Wait. Let's go. Wait, I'm gonna go immediately, real fast, and block these tasks from ever appearing again. I don't even think I do Curadel anymore. I'll probably just do Morty. But, well, wait, do I block these if I'm only doing Morty from here on out? Maybe I don't. Schizo? I don't really care about Schizo. I think we just start taking Morty tasks now, though. Because I don't need to block them if I start doing Morty. Schizo is crazy? I know he's crazy. He's Schizo. Clear out your stack of totems 1 task later. I mean, I could. I don't really know why I'm keeping those totems, to be honest. Waste of points if you're going Morty. Right. Yeah. Not after blocks or Slayer specific. Wait. Oh, it doesn't take points to block. So we could go block them. But I guess I could go kill Schizo. Combat achievements? Is there a combat achievement to kill him in a certain amount of time where I'd need the DPS from the Slayer Helm? Do those, get your clue plus ancient shards, etc. No. So I can do them off task. It's all weird stuff. Okay. Big Morty fan. Are you skipping Cerberus? For now, I'm pausing Cerberus. Wait, this means I need to go and do the whole, I need to go and get, another, ring, right? So I gotta go and sell more Chaos Runes. I pretty much gotta go sell all my Chaos Runes. With Karamja gloves. And get some Tokul out. Nice. Cerberus is important, but not as important as other stuff I want to farm for. Yeah. It's all weird stuff like killing him indirectly with Chen. Yeah, I think I'll probably block it. But if I go and do Mortimer, I don't really care to go block it immediately. I don't think there's anything I cared to do Curadel for. I don't think there's anything, because Morty will also give me eventually Hydras, right? Why not Cerberus when you have treads? Because the buffs I get versus the supplies I lose for Cerberus isn't worth it. It's not worth the trade-off right now to me. Morty will give you everything you need. Okay. That sounds a little more poetic than I was thinking. All right, let's go to Fight Caves real fast. Just spoon the crystals easy. Zara fight bits. Hey, we did get the last tonight, Aquini. We did. At the 1100th KC. 100 Mudspud kills will give you 400 prayer pots. Yeah, maybe after the Mudspud grind. Maybe we can argue that after. But then again, that's less supplies for Inferno, so. You're taking the Abobas on Cerberus? Yeah, and I've already had all the Abobas. Chat's already told me everything to do for it, but yeah. Morty gives Divinity Task 2, which are nice and chill after if you're after blood shards. Okay. I mean, I don't know. The blood shards is used for what? I mean, the Blood Fury is definitely something I wanted eventually. Ghost skip method to save prayer pots. Yep, that's been a bobid, but it sounds way slower. Okay. Yeah. I think we just camp Morty. I think that's the move. I hope I mean, dude, I swear, if I make something other than a ring, if I make the Zenite into something else than a ring, I'm gonna lose my mind. I need to get out of ring mold. If I get out any other type of mold, I am so fried. All right, well, I think all I need to do is Zenite, Apatol, Zombie Grigri, cut it up, mold it into a ring. I don't think I even need... No, I don't even need a boost for crafting level. I think we're at the crafting level we need. I think we're chilling. Amulet mold, got it. Don't even say that, bro. Don't try to trip me out. Okay, well, this is cool. Awesome. We can go back to the nightmare mode. This is big, man. What jewelry are you missing? The only thing I'm missing at this point is Ring of Suffering. So and now I will never go back to Demonic Gorillas. This does change everything, man. This does. Finishing out Demonic Gorillas feels so good, bro. Bracelet of Suffering, shut up. You did Zora without suffering? Yes, but I've only done like 100 something Zoras. What is my Zora, KC? Bosses, Zora. Yeah, 102 kills. We got the Fang at like what was this, like 20 something, 30 something? That log is vile. Thanks. Get that off my screen. Amulet of Suffering goes hard. Guys, do not do this to me. I swear, guys. You could actually trip me out. I could never imagine spinning like that. Okay, bro. Okay. Guy that freaking runs in with the freaking SRA. It's an amulet? Trust me. No, it's not. No, it is not. Tokul acquired. Onyx acquired. Let's go cut this up. Sickle of Suffering. You can't even make it into a sickle. You guys are sickle. I'm gonna go ahead and bring out a ring mold so I don't forget it. Onyx, Zenite, ring, chisel, zombie Grigri, banana. Perfect. Apatol is not on my... Oh, because I don't have water runes. I need water runes. There we go. Gold bar? Yeah, true. We need that too. Zenite bolt tips? That would be horrendous. A horrendous thing. Cut this up. Fire it up. Boom. You chiseled onyx now. You need a new one. Why are y'all trying to grief me right now? What did I do to y'all? All right. Fire it up. 1 gold bar, I think, and then we're good. Make sure to spam hold space when making the jewelry. Okay. Cosmic. To enchant. Gold bar. I am progging the goals, brother. Zenite ring. Enchant. Zenite. Ring of Suffering. Boom! Can't even see it on my character, but doesn't matter. Easy. Easy, fellas. Go away, Bob. Now I can put all my sufferings into it. Need an imbue for it? Do you actually? You have to imbue this thing? Oh, man. Why is everything an imbue, bro? It doubles the defense stats. Holy cow. Okay, PvP arena. I'll just spam leave PvP arena. It's not a big deal. How many recoils do I have? Yeah, it's a decent. It's not that many. 100. Yo, what's up, Glare? And it gives prayer too. Doubles prayer and defense stats. Okay. Well, that's 527 recoils. That's not terrible. Did you imbue the Ring of the Gods you got? No. No, but I can swap imbue from Suffering to Ring of Gods based on what I'm doing. I do just need one more imbue. It'll be fine. Yeah, if I switch out the ring for something else, I could literally Berserker ring. I mean, I'm never gonna have these two rings on, so I mean, yeah, I could. I honestly, for now, that's fine with me. Honestly, I mean, I'm gonna use this Ring of Suffering so sparingly, it's not even a big deal. If you haven't, you should imbue something from Nightmare Zone for Diary at some point. I have not done Nightmare Zone ever. I've never done Nightmare Zone. Yep, people have told me to camp it in the Inferno, which is an aboba for the Inferno and should not be given, but people have already given it to me. Unfortunately. Think that finding a 0 value got a test. The Nightmare Zone? What is... How long... What do I have to do to get a Nightmare Zone imbue? And why is that a diary? What's next for tonight? That's a good question. I kind of want to finish the video. It's basically Gemstone's Crab. Waste 6 hours of your life. I have an imbued salve. Oh, you have to imbue a salve specifically. But then again, you can always take the salve off once you imbue it, if that's what it takes. Bro wasn't watching the Nightmare Zone tutorial and Settled's video earlier. I watched him AFK it and just auto retail, but with infinite damage reduction. Nightmare Zone doesn't give you a scroll. Oh, it doesn't. It like gives you, it like imbues something on your person. Sounds like a PvP arena angle while you watch the video. No, let's go to Mortimer. I want to go to Mortimer. I don't even know what I'm gonna need for Slayer, to be honest. But I know I can't skip my Mortimer task once I get it. Like I'm stuck on the Mortimer task. First Araxite? No, we're not even. We're at 44% Slayer level, so we couldn't even get a Araxite task. But this is why. So for the goals again. So we did the shamans this week, and now we finished the DG task, and freaking got a Zenite in the process. It's amazing. Did not think that was going to happen. Absolutely amazing. 100 KCs of Mud Supply still has to be done, Tob. But I have on my task, complete 3 Barrage Slayer tasks. I'm sure eventually we'll get a Barrage Slayer task from Morty here. 1 more hour of shamans. Don't think so. Don't think so. Basically set a list of quest enemies you fight in NMZ, and you can use NMZ specific pots to take 0 damage. Yeah, it sounds very AFK. Is that 13,000 croms? Did you always have that many? I fished 13,000 croms, well, a lot more before, but and I cooked them all to get cooking. That's why my cooking level is what is it? Level 90 right now. So I got my cooking level and my fishing level up to do that. So I could fish anglers and cook my manta rays. I did that like a month ago, I think. A lot of situations where you take the quick Morty task, it's like trail skip. Okay. Maybe I just go with no gear and we'll see what he gives me. And I'll gear up after I get a task from him. Tries higher cooking level than my main. All right, let's take well, gonna use this Slayer ring here. Okay, teleport, Wormscred Cavern. Oh, I didn't take my tele runes. I'm trolling. I have my freaking Zenite. Wait. Oh, okay, he's back here. Oh, there's worms right here. I guess that's kind of convenient if he gives you a worm task. To just go and kill him right here. Okay. Talk to Mortimer. Perhaps you have some special Slayer assignments. What are these assignments? More about freedom, less bureaucracy, about what adventures were assigned to slay as long as it was in need of slaying. If you slay it for me, I'll give you the choice of 2 different creatures to be assigned. If you continue to prove your worth to me, I'll be convinced to offer 3 choices instead of 2. What's the catch? I'll only assign you options from creatures which have superior variants, regardless of whether you have perk unlocked. My task also won't naturally offer any Slayer points. This is purely slaying for the love of slaying. As an added bonus, some of my assignments included creatures which are more lucrative than they normally would be. I'll point this out when offering your assignment, so keep your eyes peeled. I need another assignment. Rock Slug and Kurasks. Plus 80 or 15 Slayer points for Rock Slugs. I don't think I need to say that, Mary J. Rock Slug's faster. Frick, dude. Now I gotta think about where to go. Got any tips? I gotta have salt. Yeah, I remember that. I think I have salt in my bank still, though. But I don't even remember, bro. At least for IS skipping, I knew where all the stuff was. Slayer Relica Cave. Okay, thank you. Sweet. Okay. Home TP it is. You have plenty of salt watching Sard clips. Yeah, the bank plugin. And just keep tracks of what's in your bank. Yeah. People oversold you on IS skipping for barrage tasks. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it was pretty good XP per hour. But this will be a fun change of pace at the very least. I'm gonna enjoy being able to like have a little more freedom when I kill. I might put on an IS skipping outfit though. Cause That's I feel like that's most of what I'm going to be doing here is killing low level mobs. Oh wait, I could take Lunars and contact Mortimer though, right? Mortimer does kind of have eye skipping built in. You just take the easier tasks. It's like 40,000 XP per hour at max efficiency, so like 25,000 XP per hour for you. It was crap. Well, we made it to 93 soon enough. Hi, Soluble. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. I'm going to go back to the video, but I'm going to pause every time we get a Mortimer task done so y'all can help me decide what I should go to next. But let's take a Slayer ring. Okay, we already have one. Can I contact Mortimer through Lunars? Do we? I feel like my runes aren't bad, Soluble. Bring salt. Thank you, Michael. Would definitely have forgotten. I can't. Okay, you should be able to. Okay, sweet. I think you have to go through a full dialogue with him first. Okay, but since I've already done that, now I can. Do you have auto salt? I don't remember. We're about to find out. We're about to find out today. For a minute. The bank plugin, it's bank memory. Okay. And then rock slug should be right in here. Sweet. Let's go see if I have auto salter on. I don't remember if I ever got that or not. Ooh, I did. Nice. All right, back to settle video. It's getting pretty intense. But I'll bring up the Mortimer again. What a journey, fellas. What a journey we are on. The Salter.
Time for the first Manticore. The Manticore doesn't charge up any attacks until it sees you for the first time. Then it chooses either range or mage to start its cycle of 3 attacks. They're all 1 tick apart, and missing any of them is fatal.
Deflated the tension? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
Oh, okay. We're looking at a wave 5. And a combat achievement, which is... I think that's just no damage from a Manticore. Gonna have to take Blasphemy 3 here.
I don't have Expeditious now.
Yes, good spawn.
Yeah, that is solid.
Love to see it.
That is solid. That's a pretty free spawn right there.
Reinforcements. First real monster stack. My god, my heart. I went completely non-verbal during this in the moment.
Where's this beats per minute?
I plan to solve this stack by doing a major lure out. You walk out praying range, and then pray mage on the walk back in, and you pull the major close to you and isolate it. It works every time as long as you don't run back to the middle of the pillar. I panicked. I don't know why I ran back.
Wait, did he just... Did he get chance there?
Got this. Gotta try to isolate. Just wanted to get the timing for that. This is gonna feel like a really weird solve, but it's what I feel most comfortable doing.
Wait, this is a free solve. This is a free solve. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh my god. Oh,
why would you do that?
That's so much harder than it needed to be.
Way harder than it needed to be.
Major dead. Now it's pretty easy. Just gonna rotate to the south pillar.
It was already easy.
0 damage Colosseum is all about the path of least resistance. When presented with multiple solutions to a problem, I try to minimize my margin of error. Isolating
I
every
get
single
it.
fight when
I get
possible
it,
is
but
the
I feel
key
like
to
that margin
reducing
of
risk.
error was.
Even if I can do something, it doesn't
Wait.
mean I should. I had an option to fight the Manticore and Ranger very safely here, but rotating
Yeah.
pillars to isolate them bumps up my odds, even if it's only by
I agree with
1%.
this,
I've practiced
but to
every
lure the
run with
Major
this in
out
mind.
that way was
Alright.
terrifying.
Ranger down.
That was terrifying. Holy frick.
Okay, wave 6 coming up.
Holy
A
frick.
very scary wave 6. We've
No
got to take
back
frailty
seating.
here. No other options. Unfortunately, these are impossible. Let's do it.
I'll backseat if I want to, chat. Oh!
Oh my god. Where did that Major come from? I couldn't even see him. That's
Oh,
very
that's
scary
terrifying.
double south.
That is
I'd be
terrifying.
upset, but I'm glad to be alive.
Try, if you think you can do
Yes.
this better, you
If
can
I had
show
more
us.
time to react to that Major, I could have maybe responded to that situation.
No.
a little
You can't
different,
get me
but
back in the
I
Colosseum.
think it's a good teleport either way. Wave 5 PB.
Frick that.
I'm here to give you a quick dose of non-stressful footage so I can catch you up to speed. I was starting to gain a little confidence. Wave 1 was no longer scary to me, but I just couldn't get the modifiers I wanted
I
going into
have
Wave
one
2
Colosseum
multiple
KC.
times in a row. That is a generationally bad set of modifiers for me. I also
No, you
noticed
can't
that if
get
I had
into the
one more
Inferno
decent
either.
run, I was going to run out of prayer potions to keep my inventory full. So to not waste time, I killed about 130 Moss Giants for a 1 in 99 Renar Seed and let it cook in the patch while I went to do an
He
attempt.
has the animation
give
for
this one a
Renar
go.
Seed.
And hope I get something good on Wave 3. Oh, yes. we
Damn,
got Doom.
nice.
Bit of a
Nice.
scary spawn for Wave 3. I really don't like this.
So y'all said on this side you can't off tick.
Nope. It's Wave 3.
You can with the small major, but not the double
That's
boom
such a
mobs.
brutal Wave 3 spawn. Alright, we've got Frailty here, so it looks like I'm committing to this run. I'm very low on bolts, so I hope we make it deep here. That's really good luck. I've got Doom now. That's Blasphemy, Frailty, Doom. 3 good modifiers leveling up. Oh my god. Just got a hit point level and a combat level. That was so loud. I'm so on edge.
126
Oh my
beats per
God.
minute. His heart rate bumping.
This is the modifier jackpot. I actually hit it. I have Manta Mayhem. I have Doom.
Yeah.
Blasphemy. I have Frailty. I have 4 modifiers
Yeah.
leveling up.
I mean, these
This
are the
is
ones
all
I
need
enjoy
to get to
taking.
Wave 12. This is like the best chance I've ever had. I have to take some risks on this run. I have to. Good spawn.
Slayer task completed.
Nice. Mortimer is done.
Double south.
I hate this, bro. I hate watching this. This is so stressful. Oh, man. Oh! That was one tick off. That was one tick off from him dying.
Oh my god. I can
Holy
feel my
frick.
heart in my head.
Oh, we got neck reels. That's
Alright,
amazing.
we're done.
Plus 75
Finish
neck
these
reels
guys
too.
Time for wave
Huge.
6. Taking Manta Mayhem 2 here. Come on, good spawn. I think that's good. It's the best spawn ever. Reinforcements coming out, but I'm already praying Mage on this
Yeah,
guy.
massive
Oh,
massive
that's so
spin here.
beautiful. I
Massive
would have
spin
had to do
here.
an off tick here. But now I don't have to. Major's dead. Now we deal with the stack, which looks pretty easy actually. Let's lure this melee out. Nice and easy. And that is one of the scariest waves in the Colosseum. Wave 7 coming up. It's already an achievement. I'm gonna take Blasphemy here.
Born with
Wave
this
7
spin.
is easier than what I just did.
Wave 7 is easy.
Nice, and a good spawn. Got a
Nice.
stack
Triple
and our
sack.
First
Okay.
big major. That guy in front of the pillar is the Shockwave Colossus, one of 2 brand new NPCs that comes this wave. He attacks with magic with a 15 tile range. And coming out now is the last NPC in the Colosseum. This is the Minotaur. He comes out as a reinforcement starting on wave 7.
Classic
He attacks with
Minotaur,
melee,
bro.
But more importantly, he heals other NPCs, which means he has to be killed first. Okay, Minotaur dead. I once again went completely non-verbal here in the moment, so I'm attempting a pillar rotation to break up this
Babool.
stack. To do this, you stand on the center tile in front of the pillar. When I run out, the ranger will have line of sight on me 1 tick before the major, allowing me to prayer flick them
Classic.
safely. This is the timing I need to hit to take no damage on my way to the other pillar.
Easy, bro. Easy.
Then,
Nancy not
once
loaded
the major
yet.
is touching the pillar, I have to rotate back around before the other 2 monsters see me at the same time.
I've done this so many
I feel like I've
times.
said this a lot, but I've done that like 100 times. And none of them felt like that.
Yeah. 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 That I mean doing this 0 damage, I mean, I can't even imagine.
Okay.
I never corner trapped
Got a bit
here.
of a tough one coming up.
I always
There's
just,
another combat task. Collecting these bad boys. Wave 8 is
I guess I
harder than wave
tri-teched every
9.
time.
I'm gonna take Doom here.
When it tries to solve this rain planks, I miss those
Good
days.
spawn. Nice. Minotaur didn't get stuck.
The javelin throw got me a lot.
Alright.
Someone's 108 version of himself in the sands. That's
The
nothing.
solution
Tries
here is
500
very similar to the
plus.
last stack we saw, except this time you want to step 1 away from the middle of the pillar so that the ranger will be on a 1 tick delay. Okay. Alright. Ranger down. This is a very easy rotate. Since the Manticore never saw me, it never had attacks charged up and
Yeah,
ready, which makes
don't
this
take
a
the
lot
chance.
easier.
Don't take the chance. Yeah, just solve with that. Yeah. Smart man, smart man, smart
Gaining some
man.
confidence. And we're on to wave 9. Ooh, yes. That's really good to see. We got Relentless. Relentless is the last of my safe modifiers to be offered up. It essentially makes armor useless, but most mistakes will do damage anyway. The tank armor has been a good confidence booster on the walk so far, and this eliminates that. Okay. Good. Good.
Wave 9. Nice. Good play again. Huge. Took him down. Clean.
Let's take this thing back to safety. Wave 10. I'm so shaky. Oh my god.
What's a wave that, like, if you get to it, you'll be happy? Like, you call it a success?
Anything past 6, probably. There's just so many, like, tiny things that can go wrong. Getting to 10 or 11 would be a miracle. That's like 2 hours of perfect gameplay and a ton of luck. Waves 10 and 11 will now include a Minotaur and a Serpent Shaman in the reinforcements. This small change leads to the 2 most mechanically difficult waves of the run.
So
If you
freaking
roll
hard.
a 50% chance for the
So
Shaman
freaking
to come
hard,
out
man.
before the Minotaur, you'll likely have to time an off tick between the Shaman and whatever you're fighting.
Gosh dang. 150 beats per minute right now. His heart is
Could be a lot
pumping.
worse.
Oh.
Double south.
Oh, ha.
Oh my god.
Amazing. Amazing spinnery
I was
right
ready to
there.
off tick. We hit the 50-50.
That's huge. That's huge.
Now we rotate southeast.
Yeah, I didn't know how North Pillar worked, but not being able to mage stall there
scary,
is
but
horrific.
it's doable. Just need to be aware of the high jump.
Whoa. I hate this, bro. I hate this. Oh.
Well, now I have to do it again.
Oh, interesting that he didn't kill the ranger first.
Oh,
I
my
like
God.
with that specific setup. I like killing the
I
ranger
actually can't
first,
believe it.
just so I don't have to worry about running.
Wave 11. Gonna have to take Relentless 3 here, which gives me 0 defense and a guaranteed
Admittedly, downside of
death
the North
chance.
Pillar.
I make any mistake, might as well take off the tank armor.
Yeah, it's
gonna need it
it's
anymore.
kind of like it's like
One
a
good
personal
spawn.
taste, I guess.
That's
It's
all I
less
need to
flicking
see
of the mana
boss
core.
right now. Please, just one more good spawn. Anything but a
But
double south
more
and I will do
movement
it.
around the javelin throw.
A few hundred milliseconds of bad judgment, and you're done. I don't know how I just took damage. No way I just choked it on wave 11. Oh my god, I hate this man. That was a perfect run. No.
Huh. What is he talking about? Why is he freaking me out, man? Dude, moving with Fremenix while flicking the... I hate this. 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 I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Oh, reinforcements coming in too. F this, bro. Oh, it's not dying. Play mage! Play mage!
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Dude, I'm stressed!
Focus.
Holy frick, that was tough.
Oh my.
Holy
God.
frick. Dude, my heart rate might have been at his. That was terrible. That was terrifying.
My average heart rate was over 120 for the last 5 hours, reaching a
Heart
peak
rate
of
catching up to his IQ.
161 during the Manticore walk. Oh my god, just get me to the boss. One stack left.
That's insane.
Left.
That's
It
insane.
was an absolute miracle. 3 monsters between me and the final
Holy
boss.
frick, bro. Holy frick. Wait, did he off tick?
No.
Holy frick. Wait, where did he go from? What tile did he move from? Oh, he moved from the second back tile, not the front. Oh! I have done that. At least he caught it.
No.
He caught it. He caught it.
No. I threw it all away. I ran from the wrong tile. I realized I ran from the wrong tile. I don't know how I... How
Yeah.
did I do that? How did
Dude,
I
I've done that so many times. Just not even thinking,
I
bro.
threw away the best run ever.
That was spoon, though.
If I ran from this green tile instead of this red one, that day would have ended a lot differently for me. 3 monsters away from the final boss.
Yeah, I
On
mean,
a
that's
wave
crazy.
I never
That's crazy.
thought I would get to, and it all just crumbles from underneath me. This was the same exact stack that I had on wave 7. I just solved this. Pure delirious decision making led to a last second change in my starting tile. I don't think I've made this mistake since I first started the Colosseum.
Dude, stress
The only
does some
silver
crazy
lining,
things to your
albeit
brain.
A big one was that I caught my mistake immediately and was able to
That was
teleport with
impressive.
about 100
Yeah.
milliseconds to spare before this range projectile landed, which was a guaranteed kill shot. I was
Oh!
gonna sting for a while. I never even expected to make it to wave 11, but to just be that close. At least the account's alive. I'm happy about that. I
That's
was
crazy.
Completely out of supplies, and I spent the rest of the night farming Renar seeds and getting bolts and sitting in complete silence.
Too high for too long.
I
Yeah,
didn't
bro.
really
Yeah.
think there was gonna be a day 2. I was just gonna put it all out there yesterday and get the quiver or die trying, but I woke up today
Scorpion.
pretty anxious that I have to go back in there. I think I justified all the stress thinking it was just one day. And no matter what happens after today, I don't have to stress anymore, so there's that. One thing was clear on day 2. I was not the same player I was yesterday. I was shakier, even more clouded. I no longer trusted my own judgment. And getting the same luck I had yesterday was gonna be a daunting task.
Yeah.
Looks like we're starting day 2 off with a claim as our
Talked
first
about this later,
run.
but he had anxiety chest pain
So
for a week
close
after
to
the series
1,000 hours
ended.
played.
This is
1,000
insane.
hours
It's
with no
so
damage.
stressful.
We're at
Ridiculously
984
stressful.
right now. We might just hit it.
Gosh, dude. Gosh. He declined Geller Game Season 5 invite because he thought he would be too stressed to play.
I don't even know what happened there. Did I click on a bolt to pick it up? I'm watching back the footage. I unintentionally clicked on a bolt to go and pick it up, trying to path over there, and it despawns while I'm halfway there. So my character stops in its tracks. Insanely dangerous during the walk, and it happened to stop me on the tick that the Major was attacking.
Holy
and I was already praying
frick.
Mage. If the Ranger was still alive, if this was one tick earlier, the melee gets to hit me here. This was an insane bullet dodged. I can't even express how lucky and unlucky this was.
Yeah, both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
Boost on the first 4 waves, which, don't get me wrong, they're still insanely stressful, but they're all about the fundamentals, which I felt like I
try this
mastered
challenge?
even under
Absolutely
pressure.
not,
Some
man.
more evidence to this is that
Absolutely
my average
not.
heart rate during these waves fell by about 10. What did suffer was my confidence against everything else. Over half an hour to get to wave 6? No problem. South Manticore spawn, teleport. I guess I could also call this tactical. If the first few waves aren't feeling like a threat anymore, maybe I should teleport away until I get a lucky wave 6. That's the biggest brick wall in all of this. So I kept doing exactly that. And I'll spoil it for you. I didn't take any damage today because I never made it past wave 6. What is that? What is that? Turns out playing scared keeps you alive, but doesn't give you much of a chance at a deep run. And the longer I played like this, it was just a matter of time before a tiny mistake like the bolt despawn deletes my account, and I'll regret not giving it my all.
True.
After 2 straight days of Colosseum with no damage, I
2
was
straight
going
days
into
of
my third.
your
But
heart rate being
I had a
above
new energy about
120
me today, and
permanently.
It all stemmed from rewatching some day 1 Colosseum footage. You may remember this. This was my first ever wave 5. And that is a 1 tick early prayer switch. I tanked that range hit with no tank armor. I didn't even notice. I had an 18% chance to survive that, and for some reason, I did. This was a gift that I do not intend to waste. I noticed that my brain under extremely high pressure can throw routines and logic out the window. I'm breaking that habit today. 2 days of this has made me sharper and more determined than ever. I start every day with several hours of practice before going into the Colosseum on the 9. And on this day,
man.
I did not 1, but 2 damageless Colosseums back to back. I also did about 30 straight minutes of soul in the simulator without a single mistake. I was ready to make this day count. The setup is a little different today. I'm bringing the obsidian.
Next
this
on
is gonna
Sailing
give me 1
Island?
max hit on soul, and I want it today. I'm gonna take calculated risks. Not gonna do anything stupid, but
Next on Sailing Island?
I feel good today, and I'm gonna stop letting 1 mistake define me and what I think I'm capable of. Let's do it. Nope,
Oh,
needed a
Bubba,
good spawn
congrats!
modifier, so
I'm happy for you. Heck yeah.
otherwise I would
Well
run
done,
around.
my man. Well done. Very good job.
Alright, wave 6 opportunity here. I only have Doom and Blasphemy, so
That sucks,
this is
bro.
looking very, very bad
F,
right now, but
F quartet, bro.
maybe a
F
good
quartet.
spawn will make up for it.
Frick that thing.
Very good spawn. The modifiers might be a different story. We'll see.
Nah, I get to feel the present eventually.
There we go.
Nice.
Last
nice.
obstacle.
Nice.
Oh, finally. Finally, the wave 6 brick wall is over. And we got Relentless. We have a savior, 1 modifier
That
I
is
can take.
amazing.
I could in theory take Myopia, but Relentless is going to be a lot better.
Yeah,
Good spawn.
I mean, yeah, I like
Gotta
Relentless
off-tick
more than
this
Myopia
stack,
a little
which
bit.
That wave 11 has definitely made me paranoid about, even though I've done it a million times. There's a way to off-tick this one in a way that I can't possibly screw up, so I'm going to do it. We corner trap, we wait for an attack, and we move over. It's a little weird, but at least I don't have to even think about screwing it up in any way.
Okay. 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 I respect that move. I respect that move. F the bees, bro.
Manticores are so bad for my heart. Can only take Relentless here. The modifiers are not looking great. Good spawn. I've been preparing for a Manticore, and it's just not showing up. I was ready. I was ready for it this time. Can't believe I got a range level, honestly. But now I can stop
in
being scared of
Colosseum?
it.
3 days now? I
Lure
believe it.
out the Minotaur.
I believe it.
Manticore's gonna charge up.
Classic,
It's actually good that it's Mage first. That's ideal. Alright, and now just a
Now he has to run
rotate.
a tile back. Yeah, now the tile back is the correct tile to run here. That's funny. Oh, the turntables.
Range are dead, and now I just have to split these two up, which is very easy because he's Mage first. Alright, wave 9 coming up. We really need a good modifier. We're saved. Oh my god, we're saved by Manta Mayhem.
Nice.
This run
Nice.
might have legs. Insanely free spawn.
Wave 9's an easy one. Let's see what wave 10 gives him. Oh, corner trapping, so he only has to flick 1.
Wave 10.
Nice.
We're almost back. Okay, I have Manta Mayhem here. That's my saving grace. I have to take it. Could get really dicey into wave 11 though. Please, please no double south. I'll do anything else. I'm ready to off-tick the reinforcement, just please. Yes.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. All
If I
right.
stand here. Yes, the major goes
Oh,
over.
it's solved.
Oh my god,
It's solved.
perfect.
It's solved.
The major did come out first, but since I was on the
Huge.
south tile here, it got caught on the Manticore, and now it's stuck behind the pillar. Should be a very easy wave from here. Okay, we do a Mage lure out here.
Nice, clean.
Nice, beautiful. That's basically the entire wave solved now.
Nice.
My god, I can feel my heart in my throat, dude. We're back. Wave 11.
Wave 11.
And I have a
F wave
modifier I
11.
can
Oh,
trade.
man.
I'm gonna take
Oh,
the +3
boy, here we go.
Which means, I mean, I just can't get a double south. That's the only thing. If I can dodge the 13% chance, I really think I can do this. I will do anything but a double south. Please, please, one time. No, 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 no.
Oh,
no,
Mantic-
that was it. That was it. I'm so sad, dude. I'm so sad. That's the worst spawn in the game. 13% chance, man. And 2 wave 11s on this account now. That's crazy, 2!
Dang. Dang.
At this point, Low Life
Dang.
109 has completed 100 damageless Colosseum waves across the last 3 days.
That's pretty crazy.
The idea that I could survive
That's
so
pretty crazy.
long was unfathomable to me 2 months ago. And as I stepped into the Colosseum for what would be my last attempts of the night, I still had a tiny glimmer of hope. South Manticore, but it's actually okay on this wave. I can deal with this. You're gonna be off tick. Oh, that was insanely stressful. That's how I know I'm locked in right now. I recognized they were going to be off tick, stayed confident. I didn't teleport.
That's crazy. That's crazy to not teleport there.
Oh my god, no, 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 oh my god.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, no, 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 oh my god. No, 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 that's how I die, that's how I die. After all that, that's how I die. That's how I die.
Actually?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just a Manicore flick?
Oh my god, that's how I die. I can't believe it.
Dude,
A fire cape.
I didn't even see
116
it.
Barrows chests and over 100 Colosseum waves. The
That's
account that survived it all across nearly 1,000 hours ended by one accidental double click. My prey melee never turned
The
on.
tri-flick? Don't name it the
109's
tri-flick.
miraculous year-long
That's
run
insane as
was
well.
over. And shortly after, the password was deleted. Nightmare mode can't end like that. Getting a quiver with 0 damage would make Lowlife 109 one of the most impressive accounts
That's
ever
crazy.
made on the game.
Count 07 tri-flick. That's ridiculous.
When you write your own story,
That's
you have the power to
ridiculous. So
craft the
ridiculous.
perfect ending. As a chronic perfectionist, one of the hardest things about this journey was accepting that it can't have one. It drove me insane. I couldn't bring myself to log into the account half the time because I've been chasing that perfect.
That wave 11
ending.
throw is so tragic because
Zora,
he had soul in his
afraid of
hands.
the one mistake that was going to ruin everything. It's the first time in almost a decade of making videos that I realized I can't guarantee a perfect ending. The Colosseum was never even supposed to happen. 5 months
Yeah,
ago,
he did the
after
Inferno.
posting episode 20,
Or sorry,
I asked
the
for
Fire
a
King.
Jagex confirmation that my account had never taken damage, because I was going to retire the account next video, do a couple combat achievements, and leave it perfect.
Wow.
Because in my mind, it was the only way I'd be happy. For an entire year, I misunderstood this series.
I
Nightmare Mode
have
was never
double-clicked a
about
Manticore a lot.
defying death
I
or
really have.
being afraid of it. It was about conquering the fear of not doing enough with the one life you're given. The best version of myself isn't the one that doesn't try. I set my sights on something so beyond what I thought I was capable of. And I came so damn close. That's what Nightmare Mode is to me. Taking the leap, becoming the best version of you with the time you've been gifted. It's not a perfect story.
Yeah, that's
But
what
it's
he
real.
meant by try, guys. Me.
And it's mine. Also, to me, you were one of the most impressive accounts in the game. And I'll always remember that.
Dang. Dang. That's a pretty cinema ending. That's pretty cinema for an ending. Wow. That music hits like crazy. That music made it so much more emotional. That was crazy. Dude, I was like
I'll always remember.
I was like
that.
side-eyeing
I was
it.
capable of. The one light series, I'd be happy.
But
Episode 20.
I just didn't like
as a rest like that. After mine's mental double click. My
that's crazy, bro. Like that's insane.
brain was oh my god, that no. Oh my.
It was just like
be off tick. Stayed confident. I didn't teleport.
It's like him just talking, like, you know.
Oh my god, no.
That's just crazy, bro. That's just crazy. I mean, classic try chat flick. Okay. Yeah, I mean, dude, yeah, I didn't see it happening there. I legitimately thought he was going to die to soul. I was like, once he's already made 2 wave 11 attempts and one, he pretty much got it done. I mean, that's insane. His first clear was in the bag. It really was. The wave 11 double spawn was manageable as well, but I respected the TP out. I was like, I looked at it and I was like, that's doable. But flicking Ranger Manicore while running Fremenix sounds like absolute misery. I was like, that's yeah. If only he had food. Is he stupid? Why not bring food? He only has prayer pots. Nice. He streams to his Discord and hangs out sometimes, but he doesn't have Twitch or anything. Or rather, he does, but he doesn't stream anymore. Yeah, it's hard to do YouTube and Twitch. You either do like kind of like you do Twitch and you do a little YouTube, kind of like me or Shard or Savix or whatever, or you pretty much just do YouTube. Doing both is it's too much, especially when doing content like this that takes like an infinitely long time. He used to stream Swampletics. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Last time I remember a solo stream was during Swampletics. That's crazy. Can't share YouTube links here, but have you watched this? Why can't you? Oh, I think I have links disabled. Shoot. Copy. Speedrunning the full story of OdaReacts. I have not seen whatever this is. YouTube blocks links for anyone without mod. That does make it easier for me to mod YouTube. I'll tell you that much. Settled streaming is Doc Johnson salvage grind easy 1K plus. For no damage account. It's not like he's using thralls. I think not streaming is fine for stuff like this. It honestly makes sense to me that he wouldn't. Not a crush right now, but a nice video. Okay. Speed running the full story of OdaReacts. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Would kill the hype for his vids. Oh, yeah. Live streaming, for sure it would. If everybody kind of knows the outcome just from watching this before you can even make the YouTube videos, it definitely... Especially moments like this. Especially moments like that. That literally everybody's on the edge of their seat. Not knowing what's going to happen. Now it's time for Ports Colosseum video. Nope, we can't watch that. Not yet. Not yet. That is still off limits for me. Cold One is a video of the proof of concept for Swampletics top runs and so slept on. I was part of it, so I'm biased. Okay. Could you filter the timestamps if... Oh, no, yeah, we could timestamp it and filter things out, but I'd rather just watch the video as a whole. Why no Colosseum video? Because he goes over infernal stuff in the video, and I just want to watch the whole video. I want to watch the whole video through and through. And, yeah, we'd have to filter things out for me to actually be able to watch it all. Just get Infernal Cape real quick, then watch. True. Yeah, a lot of people didn't remember it. A lot of people forgot about it. Because it's like there's like this whole build up in the video, and he talks about a whole bunch of like technique and strategies and stuff like that. Kind of like what's happening with Buddy right now. He's still got 3 episodes in the editing process of his Hardcore Iron Man series, I think he said. Oh, really? I didn't even know he's putting his whole Hardcore Iron Man series on YouTube. It can do a run just because of the Jad Healer tech. It's so funny. Jad Healer tech. We demand the Infernal Gate. Talks for Dactid solves too much. Interesting. Why don't you give the people what they want? No Colosseum guides. No shirtless. No toes dipped in peanut butter. It sucks here. Yeah. Those things are not needed. I do not need to make a Colosseum guide. I do not need to stream shirtless. And the last thing, I don't even know why that was typed. Yeah. I don't have a Patreon. Colosseum and Inferno make such good content. Can't wait for the Mage equivalent eventually content. Oh, Mage Cape. Yeah, I think eventually. I mean, getting Bis Mage Cape from a mini quest is a little silly. I feel like that's definitely got to happen eventually, right? I heard Triumphant is on Only Mormons. Welcome in, Smoking. Welcome in. Okay, this is we do have how RuneScape's worst Jmod broke the wilderness. It's only 10 minutes. We could finish the videos out with this, and then I can go to I really don't have to finish the Slayer task today. I mean, this Slayer task is absolutely fantastic here. Like, I think I got a Mortimer task plus 40 Necreals. And then I already have Necreals extended, which I don't even know if that matters for Mortimer. But then I'm also using Slaughter Bracelets. So I'm so many Necreals. Try toes. Mage Cape shortly after Raids 4. That would add up to me on timeline wise. They need to drop their shadow rework soon. Yes. Yeah, because then they could do something like Mage Cape without like making it Omega busted, you know? God, please, yes, I love Colosseum so much. Make a Mage version. Dude, and with how much they've been cooking too in content, like I feel like they would really cook with it. I feel like they do a fantastic job. Shadow rework, never. Nah, that's gonna happen. It needs to happen for Mage progression to be a thing, because Shadow scales too high. It needs to be a long Colosseum, though, in my opinion. At least 30 waves. 30 is, I feel like, a sweet spot. 30 is a sweet spot between. But you know what I did appreciate?
Completed.
Prayer level. Oh, weird. You know what I did appreciate on the Colosseum? That every wave was like respectable. Thank you, thank you. Every wave was really respectable, so it was like nothing was like really just, except for like waves 1 and 2, nothing was like free. You had to always be locked in, you know. Requiring elements, binds, powered staffs, etc. So you have ancients plus elements in the same run. That's actually a sick idea. I love it. I love it. Where you actually have to use different prayer swaps, or sorry, different spellbook swaps, and utilizing different things on different spellbooks would be pretty sick. Colosseum greater than Inferno, in my opinion. Well, I can't attest to that because I haven't done Inferno, but I could see it. Every wave is respectable if you get enemies like Manticores. Yeah. Yeah. I think wave 5 of Mage Inferno should be like wave 10 and 11 of Colosseum. Interesting. Didn't Jagged said they were looking into adding to Colosseum after release, like new invos and special features? Huh. You know what would be cool? Instead of, you know what would be cool if they kind of continued out the same idea that they initially had with Colosseum, where it's like more of a roguelike than it is like where invos are actually good and not bad. I think that's just a cooler idea. Waves are more challenging, but you have buffs that you get as you play through it. I think that's a cooler idea than invos that just suck. Glory should have been a rewarding mechanic. Yeah, glory is. I'd like forget that it even exists, to be honest. More glory equals more loot. Change my mind. I think that's a cool idea too. It'd be crazy hard. So it's not something people get in a day. It should be crazy hard. Reminder: Ninja from Mage Cape was proposed to drop from Doom. Of course, people hated it because they wanted a Colosseum style challenge for it. Dude, what didn't they propose for Doom? Holy crap! Glory isn't real. Give me something for my 50,000 glory. I hope it's not 2 hours long. Yeah, I think Inferno is too long. Inferno sounds too long to me. I think somewhere between Colosseum and Inferno would be solid. Demonic Shovel, yeah, that was crazy. They just wanted to put everything with Doom. I honestly like the challenge of invos making things harder. I feel like you can make the waves harder in and of themselves without forcing somebody to choose their poison. I like the vibe of choosing buffs more than I like choosing debuffs. You know, choosing buffs and having a hard fight is more fun to me than having a less hard fight and then choosing debuffs. Inferno is only 37 minutes. Okay. I'm not speedrunning it, guys. That's not what I'm about to do here. My Inferno is going to be 2 hours. So, dude, I worked night and day for my 16-minute Colosseum, pre-Raincore, pre-Yama. Now the times are so much faster. Yeah, mine was faster. Mine was pretty fast. 2 hours is not even slow for the first cape. Oof. Oof, this is going to be long. Speedrun first try, 100%. 100%. My singular Zut KC is 5 hours. That's crazy. That is crazy. Why do you think I keep procrastinating it? And I'm towards the end of things. Yeah, that is crazy. This is gonna be such a long journey for me. I know somebody with a 6-hour PB. Unironically, try once you get the comfort you were with Colosseum, you can put Mad Season videos up during Inferno. Oh wow. Okay, people do AFK a lot there. Another day of progging the goals. Yes, sir, Mr. B-Hop. Yes, sir. Finished our Black Demon task. Got the 4th Zenite we needed at 1100 KCs. And now we are finished with Demonic Gorillas. How long was T-Papa's? Do just AFK for HP regen. That's crazy. That is crazy. Since you log out, you can log out Inferno. You can get some really crazy Inferno times. But the timer doesn't tick while you're logged out, right? Yeah, frick Demonic Gorillas indeed, B-Hop. Frick them indeed. I'm so glad to be out of there. I can't even make jokes. They're too close to a boba's. Sausage. You can log out and it just resets waves, same as fight caves. Nice. 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 That long-winded OSRS is giving me AIDS. I'm gonna go ahead and watch this video, how RuneScape's worst JMod broke the wilderness, and then I'm gonna probably go do Doom or something. Because we've been doing Slayer all day today, and I wanna do some PVM. But I want to see what this video is first. See what this video is. I don't even think this video won't even make me finish neck rails. But that's fine. You want to do some Tob, you said? No. Honestly, I'll probably do Tob tomorrow. I'll probably do Tob tomorrow because we're not going to jump in for freaking demonic gorillas and crap. Chambers is not on my list for this week. And we're going to do plenty of Chambers and Toas with the Wild Boys on Friday anyway. So that's already going to happen. But yeah, I want to prog these goals. And right now we're even doing this. So we finished this one for the week. For all you haters out there saying Try's not going to finish his goals for the week. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we already finished this one, and we finished this one. And this one is nixed because we did not get spooned at Shamans. So I don't even have to go and learn Cox. So we have Doom, we have Tob, we have Muzpa, and we have complete 3 Barrage Slayer tasks, which I'm already more than halfway through with the first one. So, pretty solid. Pretty freaking solid. Next week, 6 days of Tob. No. No. No, 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 no. Try isn't going to finish his goals? Okay. 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 Yeah, I'll show you, dude. We're already on a great pace. The only thing I'm a little worried about is Doom, because this is getting 200% of the deep delves that I have currently with these goals. I need 200% of what deep delves I do have. It's a big ask. Bro is doomed. Yeah. Yeah. So this one is skeptical. I am skeptical about it, but all of these are pretty free. Like, we'll definitely get these. Unironically, I'm not joking on this. Just watch Bodega for 30 minutes. I was watching a little bit of a stream the other night of him doing freaking Doom with the magic short bow or whatever he's got, bro. It's just, man's insane. Just do wave 16 runs. It's like just do wave 16 runs. It's like an hour. Okay. Yeah. Failing your goals. Okay. Stuff pushes you to go deeper and play better. It does. It does. I mean, I'm still doing all the content that I want to do. Even if I don't get the complete clear of everything, you know, like literally we are now done with the demonic gorillas because of this goal. Because of this goal here, we no longer have to do demonic gorillas on this account. So I mean, yeah, it's already pushing my account to, thank God no more of those things. Dude, I know. 100%. Something like you should be doing right now. All right. Let's watch this video and then we can jump into it. Until there's a new Zenite upgrade, don't even talk about such things. I don't even want to hear the possibility of some crap like that. All right. Where is it? There it is.
The old school RuneScape team had just got done making its first raid, Chambers of Xeric, and the release of the second Grandmaster quest, Dragon Slayer 2, was just around the corner. Also, at the very end of this year, I would pick up and start playing this game for the very first time. Let's rewind though to 1 month prior, November 23rd to be specific. On this day, a corrupt Jagex developer would implement an update that would change the wilderness forever.
So I'm Jed. I'm the newest member of the old school team. I've been here for about 6 months now, and I feel that this is my chance to really prove myself as a content developer.
Jed Sanderson would join the Jagex team in the later half of the year 2015. He would quickly make a name for himself, as just a year later, he became the lead developer for Old School's very first quest, Monkey Madness 2. This was by no means a small feat, as Old School's engine was nowhere near as flexible as it is now.
Alright, chat does not like this guy.
This has been one of the most challenging projects so far for me, specifically cutscenes. They might be a few seconds in a quest, but they take days of development time, trying to get the coordinates right for the camera movement and trying to get the turning at the right timings.
Still, somehow he was able to make a quest that most of the community enjoyed and was praised for doing so, with one person even saying that he was the king of J-mods. A few months later,
wait, who's that?
Enjoyed and was praised for doing so, with one person
Six Rings Jacob's King.
A few months later, he would help develop the Woodcutting Guild, one of the only well-received areas in Zaya at the time. So it's fair to say that by 2017, Modjed had a fairly good track record when it came to developing content. Shifting our focus to the Wildy, it had been an entire 3 years since it had received any meaningful updates, and the updates it got from the first rejuvenation ended up being mostly lackluster. The biggest problem was multi-combat. there was next to nothing rewarding about multi. This of course didn't make much sense, since multi-combat areas are supposed to be more dangerous than single combat, so there needed to be some changes, and Mod Jed was up to the task. It seemed like a perfect fit, as Jed was previously in a multi-clan before being hired by Jagex. The clan in question was Reign of Terror, otherwise known as Rot. Now it's worth noting that previous to
That's why y'all
Rejuvenation
linked me
2, there were a
this.
couple of PvP competitions called Deadman modes where Rot ended up winning. People were accusing Jed of giving insider information, as Rot seemed to mysteriously know where the final safe circle was in one of the Deadman modes. In another Deadman mode, a lot of the finalists ended up disconnecting, with the remaining finalists being from Rot. It seemed fishy, but Jagex did an investigation and Jed was found clean, so no worries. He was given the green light, and in November of 2017, the second Wilderness Rejuvenation was here. With it came Mage Arena 2, the Chaos Altar, and of course, the Revenant Caves.
So hungry.
Hey, are you alright?
No, I haven't eaten a decent meal in days.
Oh, that's terrible. Plus free shipping. Once you click, the description will live update to count up the purchases. Thanks again to HelloFresh for sponsoring this video. Starting with Mage Arena 2, it had mixed reviews at best. The bosses were very tanky, navigating them was a pain, and their designs felt very lazy, with each of them just being a recolor of a black demon. The Chaos Altar was received a bit better, but the spot wasn't used as intended, as most people found out you could just suicide inventories of bones for an XP rate that wasn't much slower than using noted bones. Finally, we have the Revenant Caves. This was supposed to be the bulk of the update, and many unique rewards were pulled for Rev specifically, all of which failed. This includes the Amulet of Peril, some new best-in-slot range gloves, a whole bunch of PvP armors, and loot keys, which eventually came to the game anyway. The only rewards that passed were Rev bracelets and Rev Cave teleports. That's it. So Jagex was in a pretty bad predicament. They can't just release a high-risk, high-reward spot in Wildy and not have any reward. So instead, they pumped the loot table full of alkables. With all these setbacks in mind, the Rev Caves was still released, and to no one's surprise, it was amazing.
There's so many people logging in.
What's 100 rune plate legs naughty?
I'm really in for it now.
Oh my god, 100 dragon plate skirt drop!
Get away, legging it. I got the gap.
Oh my god. Venice, everyone on Venice, right now, everyone on Venice.
South.
That's crazy. That's like PvP Central.
Now they're in the middle, 113, Elder Mall. The tribe is taken.
Update made you mad? This looks kind of fun though.
Revenant Caves didn't just revive the wilderness. It made the Wildy more popular than it's ever been. The money was crazy good, and nearly everyone wanted a piece of that pie. Groups of friends turned into small clans overnight. Established clans waged war with other clans to control certain worlds. At one point, even I got in on the action, with my first PvP experience coming from me and my friends surprise specking people in the caves.
1, go.
I'm not lying when I say this was some of the most fun I ever had playing RuneScape. No matter if you hate it or love multi-combat revs, there's no denying that this update was a massive success for activity. It was so active that even teleport locations like the lava maze became hotspots just because people were using burning ambies to get to revs. However, after a couple of weeks, the rev caves would see some adjustments. The normal loot table would actually be buffed, and rare drops like 100 noted rune plate legs and 100 noted dragon plate skirts were removed. Instead, the ancient statuettes would be added to the table. These emblems were basically like receiving a huge cash stack, but with one extra step. You had to redeem it at an emblem trader on 2 specific bounty hunter worlds, now known as target worlds. One more month goes by, and on February 21st, 2018, the Revenants would receive an overall loot nerf, and cannons could no longer be used in the caves. After this nerf, the caves would stay mostly the same for about half a year. Then, in July of 2018, came the wilderness weapons. These weapons greatly increased the damage output that you could have in the wilderness, as they had a 50% increase to damage and accuracy. Except for the Thammer staff, but no one used that thing until it got its rework in 2023. These weapons were going for insane amounts of money, with the crossbow being around 400 mil at its peak in the first week of release. The weapons would easily boost your GP per hour significantly, as you'd be beating out other players that were competing for kills. Speaking of boosting GP per hour, I think it's time I mention a unique rev mechanic that had been around since release, and still wasn't known by the majority of the player base. On October 11th, 2018, an upset player would @Mod Ash on Twitter asking if they could make the drop rates for the wildy weapons more common. Ash replies saying that he's heard the loot is better if you're skulled. Another player responds saying while he knew Ash was joking, that would be a cool mechanic. Ash replies and says that he is in fact being serious. Later that day, he would go on to show the skulled and unskulled drop chances for the uniques. The boost from sculling was not small. It wasn't a 50% boost, nor were the uniques doubled. They were tripled. This probably would have been a good thing to know. Why was this being kept a secret? Well, all of this information would come out 1 month after Mod Jed's last days at Jagex. In the months before this, Jed would abuse his powers as Mod to hack into wealthy players' accounts, steal all of their gold, and then sell it for real-world money. This would need a video in and of itself, but essentially up to $200,000 worth of RuneScape GP was sold by Mod Jed. Another investigation was done, Jed was caught.
Oh, is this the guy that Jagex brought to court? And they proved him like oh, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. Logging in, hacking into people's accounts to take their money to real world trade it. That is so fricked. Ongoing lawsuit right now against Mr. Dej. That's insane. Is Mr. Dej his last name? And then he fled the country. If I say what I think, I'll be suspended 6 months.
And removed from his position at Jagex. All this made it clear that Jed was very capable of implementing something into the game nefariously. So the question is, did Mod Jed purposefully put the skull mechanic at Rev so that he could help his clanmates by tipping them off? And if so, why did other Jagex moderators know about this mechanic but not say anything until almost a year later? I have nothing against the mechanic itself, but it's just odd that it took so long for us to hear about it. The Rev games would continue like normal. However, more and more problems started to arise. Protection clans started to become an increasing issue. In an interview with Dino, he gave some insight into how bad some of these clans were, saying when my lot would hit their worlds, they would then rag my stream for weeks on end in what item crystal hallies with no food. They'd just die and return fast. They even gave out ranks for people who could return the fastest. This was all to harass me away from hitting their worlds. As time went on, more clans started to lock down more worlds, a good portion of them being from Venezuela, as they could then have the worlds to themselves and farm the gold to real-world trade. Nothing was done about any of this for 2 years until October 21st, 2020, when Jagex decided to pull the plug and remove multi-combat from the Revenant Caves, converting it to Singles Plus.
Wow.
This change was met with a lot of backlash. Not only were the singles variants less money per hour, but the fun aspect that multi-revs had was just lost. You could no longer go to the Wildy with some friends and have a good time. Because of this, the Wildy saw a sharp decline in activity, and to be honest, it's never recovered since. The closest we got was the reworked Wildy bosses in 2023, but even that pales in comparison to the activity that multi-revs saw. So I guess the question is, how can an area like multi-revs exist without being fundamentally broken and abusable? Well, if an area like revs was to reside in deeper wilderness and have an entrance fee, you could avoid one-item raggers, then spread out the content a bit more so that worlds can't be held down so easily. With all the effort that's recently gone into the wilderness, I do have faith that an area like multi-revs can exist again, as the demand is definitely there. In the meantime though, why don't we take a look at the Rogue's Castle? I hear at one point this used to be the best moneymaker in RuneScape. Well, the biggest reason as to why this spot was so good back then was because of its double Dragonstone drop. At the time, that was valued at 142,000 GP, and since these chests dropped them fairly commonly, it made up the bulk of the GP per hour here. As always, a big thanks to Mr. Snowmiser, Hamster King 5, Mia.
Oh, I see, that's it. Wow. That's, wait, you didn't get to the, did Mod Jed, did he put in the, we don't know. Did he like sneak, did he help his rot guys out by putting that in without telling anybody? Is there no confirmation of that? Was it insider info? And also, yeah, why didn't any of the other mods release that? That's such a big, he told Rot. But why didn't he confirm that in this video? That much isn't clear, but this guy legit skips so much in this saga. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot missing. It is a quick video. It's a very abbreviated video of what could have been told here for sure. That's crazy though. If you want a long one, watch Kemp Q. Okay. All right, let's honestly, I'm gonna go do Doom, but we have a lot more Slayer to do so in this week. So I'm down to Kemp Q. Okay. He's also getting people banned per request, similar to Trident. Dang. React streamer. Yeah. Pretty much. Can't even describe how frustrating it was. Lots of missed context. Doesn't know the early history of the Rev Caves. I did not either, bro. I did not know the early history of the Rev Caves. That's actually pretty cool. I love multi-combat. I think multi-combat is very fun. It's all everyone trying to target certain people and like trying to organize your group around multi is very fun. I love it. To have the Rev Caves come out and be 20 times the GP per hour with the magic short bow than Cox or Zora. Yeah. I mean, the reason why everybody was there is not good. The fact that everybody was there PVMing is super fun, but the reason everybody went out there to do it was poor game design because it just killed content everywhere else to make that happen, which is just like, it's like a huge dopamine injection to go here. And it's like, okay, well, that's not good because I mean, that's everything else loses the dopamine because you just way outdid everything else. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. Not great. But it is cool to see a whole PVM fiesta going on. That was fun to watch. Well, I think I'm down to watch more about this specifically. Either tomorrow or Thursday, depending on when we do more Slayer. Theoretically, we could do Slayer into Tob and Slayer into Tob again. I'm also down for that. I really didn't see myself doing as much Slayer as I did today, but we did, so. We almost finished the Necrol task and finished all my DGs. Bro, I had 130 DGs. That took a lot of time. That took a lot of time today. And I already had a shorter stream today because of doing the dinner plans I had. So we're not even going to do a ton of Doom. But I want to do some Doom today. I'm going to flick off of this. All right, guys. I think it's time to send some Doom. Played release of OdaReacts 2, but quit after a month. Interesting. Gamba? Yeah, let's do it. We can definitely do we can Gamba based on if I actually make it to okay, do not need this. Ring of the Gods, we can uncharge. Actually, I can leave it charged, I don't care. Don't want that. Awesome. Bank that. Oh boy, we got some bank stuff to do later. All this trash in here. Day of release, OdaReacts was wild. I was still in high school. I bet it was. Put this in Guardians of the Rift. We don't have the E logs anymore. We're gonna use Blisterwood logs. Awesome. All right, Doom it is. I feel like the way y'all feel about OdaReacts releases the way I feel about like Lord of the Rings Online. Honestly, I don't mind Wilderness having good reason for people to congregate and have fun, but it's so toxic that you could roll up, pay 200 million gold for protection, and still make more GP per hour than you did in full BIS rating. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That does not sound balanced to me. Seeking Dragon Arrows, and then oh boy, I fricked this. Excuse me. This needs to be here, here, here. Perfect. Take both of these. Put this down here. Awesome. Most fun I recently had playing game was Blood Moon Rising release. Blood Moon Rising was, I mean, that was Mod Ed, man, I tell you what. What a king of content creation. He did such a good job with that. Such a freaking good job with that. Absolute king. All right, let's do we can definitely Gamba for here. And see if I actually clear oh, I was supposed to decant these Armadillo Brews. Good enough for now. Top Inferno release was so good. I don't think we'll see it again. I'm excited for Raids 4. I think Raids 4 is going to be like some pretty freaking good content, bro. All right, I got to pee real quick, and then we're going to hop into Doom. Let's do a prediction while I go pee. We can make the prediction. What do I want? I think a wave 8 Claire. I think that's a good prediction. Let's go. Let's do this. I think it's solid. We'll see if my clicks are good or not tonight. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll run some. I'll probably do an hour tonight. So I'll probably only do like a 6 or 7 hour stream today. But we'll do an hour of Doom. That sounds good. Hour of Doom, first Doom of the night. You can put your money up for this bet. We have, do we beat Wave 8 this attempt? I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. How's this bet looking? 21,000 on Believe and 47,000 on Disbelieve. Interesting. Where's that TTS? Oh boy. Oh, speaking of, I need to do 30 more push-ups. I didn't do those. How many subs for a Colosseum run? Oh my gosh. Why are you all still fiending for a Colosseum run? Why is that happening? What the heck? Let me do these 30 push-ups that I still have to do. Was there an image in my Twitch chat? Dude, I don't know how Vorsh is doing GIFs. It's so weird. It shouldn't be a thing though, because you don't even have to spend money for that. It's so weird. What do I see? What do I have deja vu that's seen this prediction before? Because you probably have. Guys, we have 49,000 on disbelief, 21,000 on belief if you want to bet. Last chance. All right. Done. Too many push-ups for that reason. I'm out. Okay. 38,000 on believe, fellas. 2 subs can send gifts now. Oh, what? That is so weird. All right. 79,000 on disbelief, 30,000 on believe, guys. Last chance to bet. If you want to bet, put up your money. Put it up. We're about to jump in this. Uh, 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. 1 second left. Oh, a little bit of money at the end and closed. Alrighty. Why is he out of breath? Because push-ups. Castle Wars. All right, don't throw. Prove me wrong. Yeah, I think those odds are pretty reasonable for how I've been performing, especially. All right, we're gonna pre-pot as always. We are doing Doom. We have done so much Slayer today. We have done so much Slayer today. I am so done with Slayer for today. 5 hours of Slayer, bro. Thank you, Ketamine. I did well yesterday until I started planking Bedroy. It was a kind of a mixed bag. Because I couldn't get another Wave 8 clear. I was dying to stupid stuff. 0 damage boss. Easy. Easy. Hold on. I want a little bit of rock. All right. Yeah, but can I replicate the new tech, Bedroy, you know? We'll see. Gosh dang it. All right, let's go, fellas. Here it goes. Oh, I don't have the right freaking runes on. Oh, that's annoying. Still playing blind? I only do blind for the first KC of anything I do. But yes. But yes, I am. Refund? I think I just don't count this as a send and I just go and get double death charge because not having double death charge is just going to make this longer and more tedious. I think you can, but just not this run while I have points on the line. Why we swapped to Ancients? Because I was barraging, Slayer barraging earlier. Wave 2 Cloth Trust. Why are you not blind anymore? Three-way Shadow, easy. All right, let me go swap spellbooks real quick. I'm going to frick up my anglers that I just pre-potted, so that's kind of annoying, but whatever. I think this will save me time overall. Even if I lose time by doing this. Excuse me. Paid out plays? No. No. Gosh dang, I did it again. God, literally just running straight to Castle Wars to restart. My brain. I swear, bro. Arceus? I don't like rooting against you. I mean, I think you're playing the odds. I don't have a lot of wave 8 clears. I really don't. So I think it's pretty reasonable. What did I... Oh, I don't have a utility on. That's why I'm not seeing it. There we go. Cool. All right. Death charge. This might have lost me time doing all this crap, but whatever. Maybe I should have just stayed in it. All right, let's go. Got another CG clear, Mr. Bubba? Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Burkowski. Or I've been trying to remember at least. Since they're adding Zeal, does that imply they'll have range of mage prayers in that tier? Wait, are they actually adding a better piety for Raids 4? Oh, I thought that was going to be voted against. I didn't think there's any way that made the vote. That's crazy. Wow. Wait, 1 in chat if you voted yes for that, 2 in chat if you voted no. Wow, we're kind of split down the middle. Interesting. I don't... Wait, it didn't get polled? It has. I never vote, but I would have if I did. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Not passing a poll is rare? Wow. Still, man. I know it's rare, but still, like, that's shocking to me. I did not think people were going to go for that. Well, I'll tell you what, I want to farm raids for that prayer scroll a lot more now. That's important. That's a big one. Dual crossbows or magic DPS spec is going to be poggers. Yeah. They've got some cool rewards in it. They really do. I respect it. Guys, I'm kind of sad I put so much time into Slayer with Mortimer coming out now. I feel like Mortimer is just way more fun of a way to do Slayer. But hey, we're done with Demonic Gorillas, so... Oh, that sounds so good. It is? Yeah, it really is. It's such a cool way. It's such a cool way to do Slayer. Picking one of the 3 options, man. Love it. I love it. We are finished with freaking gorillas, bro. What a wonderful life. Need you to focus right now. That's wave 3. We can chat like a little on wave 3. You know what I'm saying? Flashbacks I've never done with 5th Colosseum. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, see? Pedro, he's totally a believer, knows what I'm saying. Something inspired by RuneScape 3? Yeah, I think look, I think there's a reason why a lot of people play RuneScape 3. I mean, there's good things about it for sure. I think RuneScape 3 would have even more players if it wasn't for all those microtransactions. How many charges does your Quiver have? Not a ton. I don't know the exact number right now, but we'll have to go back soon enough. Yeah, the microtransactions are gone now, courtesy of Mod North. Yo, Maury. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Primes are free to sub with, guys. If you have an Amazon Prime. Crazy. But I think microtransactions already killed the game. I think it already sucked the life out of it. Big shout out to Moose. Of course. What propaganda? I am well, Fat Fizz. Hope you're well too. Wave 5. He's doing spit up on this side too. It's annoying. Alright, where are they coming from? Up here, of course they are. Ain't no way that hit me, bro. I lost the tech there. That was sad. Dang it. Tries viewers are all potting toe without him. Yeah, good luck, guys. 8 million drop first kill at Revs for the first night. Nice. 8 mil drop. What is it? What'd you get? I don't really know Revs loot too well. So I don't know what Revs has or doesn't have. It's okay, Fatfist. Ancient Effigy. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that. That's cool. Congrats. Very nice. Let's do this and then this. Boom, we descend. Wave 6. Oh, I should have been blowpiping. Whoops. Did not think about that. Nice. Wave 7. Wave 7 coming in. Just got a kiss thing. Congrats, Dan Rom. Nice. Didn't think that Maggot King freaking had loot, bro. Well done, well done, well done. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, that's a divine range spot here. Oh boy. All right, wave 8. Wave 8. Thank you, Rasty. And casual player, thank you. Let's see if we can keep locking in, guys. Wave 8's the big one, though. It's for all the noodles. Let's go. LOL. That's funny. I did not get the rock blocks that I wanted. That rock block might still work. I actually don't know. I did that way too quick. But a solve's a solve, guys. A solve's a solve. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, it's gonna blow up that rock. That's why it won't work. Duh. I mean, whatever. The solves aren't bad here. I gotta keep doing damage though. Oh. Got it. Wave 8. Very scuffed. Very scuffed. But a wave 8 is done. Holy frick. No RNG at all. First time I won a Gamba. Won a glow. True. Prayed everything correctly. Well, congrats, believers. Cast Iron, Disturbed, Lurkin, Fairly Okay, Soul Fight, Ketamine Kinge, and Race Down the Belief. 07, Bubbles, Cranston, Micah Blade, Bedjoy, Prodigy, Corndigo, Savage. We did get a wave 8 clear. We did. Was it clean? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Gotta heal up a little heal up. Little angler angle there. We keep going. Wave 9. How dare you? My bad. Wait. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm trolling. That's hilarious. I just thought I had cleared it. That's funny. I did not dip out at the right time. Oh, golly gee, this is gonna be bad.
dying on my hardcore map. Completed.
Dang. Dang. That was tough. That was not. Oh, I didn't have my dragon arrows out. That would have helped. Maybe not for that kill, but. Well. Okay, may need to rewatch the channel video. I don't think so. I think I just need to execute. A true pick was one of all time. That true pick was so bad. It was so bad. I picked them like in the biggest diagonal possible. It was so bad. So bad, bro. Yeah. The tree picks have to get better. Or else we will continue to die consistently. And then this guy, drink, eat again, fill her up. All right. All right. Oh, 5-minute nerd log. Ooh. That could have been very, very annoying and Doom. That would have killed my run no matter what. Should we do another prediction? I'll throw it up. Start prediction, but it's going to be 2 minutes. 2-minute prediction going live right now. If you want to bet, you can put up your money. Traffic. My girlfriend said she just matched with you on Only Mormons. Why is your girlfriend on a dating app? Specifically one that's imaginary. Oh, your girlfriend's imaginary. That's what you're trying to get at. I predict I lose my points today. Oh, 7 Tigrampus. Hey, Try. I just catfished you on it. Catfish says you on a dating app. Is that cool? No! Especially not on Only Mormons. Do a cool one. I wonder if Only Mormons is actually a thing. Guys, we have 24,000 on Believe right now for the prediction and only 1,700 on Disbelieve. And you have 40 seconds left to bet if you want to bet, guys. Put up your money. The prediction is live right now. Right now. Put your money up, fellas. 30 seconds left. Clock's ticking. I know there's a Scientology dating app. I mean, I can believe it. That there's a Mormon one. I mean, there's multiple Christian ones. 12 seconds, guys. 30,000 on Believe, 19,000 on Disbelieve, guys. Last chance to bet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. More believers than disbelievers this time. Just kidding. I don't know. Okay. I got played. I'm praying piety still. Embarrassing. Oh, I could have a sploosh there. Only Mormons is a different kind of site. Yeah, it definitely sounds like more OnlyFans than it does a dating app. Looks like there is an LDS dating app called Mutual. LDS. Latter-day Saints. Wait, that was a... What the frick? That was a dono sound. But I didn't see a dono happen. What the frick? Scammed? Where's the TTS? Dude, where's the dono? The alerts are cooked? I mean, all the other alerts have been appearing, but not the dono? Try doing a rug pull now. I wonder if it's because I added the chance or the option to put in a video to the dono for the subathon, that if it fricked up the TTSs. I don't think I have my TTS. Was that a dono, Maury? Yeah. TTS is not paused. Stream Elements dashboard activity feed. My Stream Elements doesn't even show a dono went through though. Maybe Streamlabs will show it. Alert box. Recent events. Huh? It did. Okay, don't do the videos. The video has to be on my sleeping screen to actually even have a chance of playing. Don't do videos. I need to disable videos. Oh, because it's a $5. It's a $5 for a TTS, I think. I think that's why. That's why. Subathon is back? No. No. But we can go ahead and disable those videos. All widgets. Maybe we don't do that. I don't even remember. I don't even remember where that is. I thought I was in widgets, but maybe not. All widgets. It should be in here. Follower goal, sub goal. I'll find it later. I'll turn it off. I don't know where it is. Not the most intuitive site. Can we get a shirt off-a-thon next time? Nope. But I do need to pot up. T-Papa did 15 minutes per sub. That he did. That he did. Some say he'll never end. Some say he'll stream forever. Pokemon win. Oh my god, run please. I think I might have camped Rigger that entire time, which is troll. You seen that Pokemon Go is an AI training app? Not even conspiracy? I've never heard of that in my life. No. Prediction was almost over in a second, bro. Man, I need that sploosh so bad there. Ha. They sold all the data to train AI. It's crazy. What sounds like conspiracies nowadays, they're just true stories. Time to try Fumble? Bro, I literally just did that. The fact that I'm still alive is crazy. Tried everything perfectly. Alright, we're gonna drag him over here because I'll just take damage, sure. No way, bro. I feel like, dude, it takes so long for his little eye to appear. It's crazy. Oh boy, that was so scuffed too. Dude, I actually forgot I was already on wave 6. Come on, Triumphant. You know what? F me. I really should not tech in this. I'm not good enough yet to do this blowpipe.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Complete.
No, I did it yesterday too. I did it the same way, trying to use blowpipe. I'm not good enough with that blowpipe. I was good with the other method with doing the blowpipe, but not that. Not that. Yeah, that's an 07 believers. I shouldn't have tried to learn the blowpipe with the prediction either. Yeah, I should learn these tiles with only Scobo first. Because blowpipe is just so weird. I don't. It's because you're attacking so quickly that if you stop attacking to just run to find pillars, you're losing so much damage. It's not worth it at that point. So you have like a stress to always be attacking. Buff-up tech will be so comfy during 1 and 2 car after you're comfy. Okay. Just click faster. Pay those disgusting non-believers. Did I leave it up? Nope. Let me see. Yeah, it's a nope. It's a nope. I'm just gonna pay it out and move on. Slowly tech blowpipe. You'll see when it's free. Okay. I won, you lost, I did lose. I did lose. I did. That was yeah. That was a loss there. Alright. It's probably my last end of the night. Let's hope this goes a little better than that run. Since the dupe of Vernix? No drop since the dupe of Vernix. I really haven't done a lot. Because yesterday I spent most of my day on shamans yesterday. Nice sploosh. Don't even need a double death charge, really. But our goals are looking solid for this week. Let me tell you. Like we are pumping out the goals this week. I like it. I like the feel, man. Help that Shamans was a 1 hour goal? Okay. Shamans was not a 1 hour goal. We did at least 500 KCs of Shamans, if not more. We did a lot of KCs of Shamans. Don't want to hear it from the peanut gallery. We spent more than half a day at the Shamans. Yeah, 50 Shamans was a crazy goal. No. Was not 50 Shamans. Was not. You know it. I know it. We all know it. No more bets. We're all on wave 3. I think not. Well, we could do another wave 8 bet maybe. Maybe. Bye, Doom. I have 1100 KCs now for shamans. So we already did that goal. All right, 1 minute prediction. It's gonna go by like in a blink of an eye. But if you want to bet, you can bet. 1 minute prediction. It's live right now. Put your money up if you want to bet, guys. 1 minute prediction. It's gonna go by real quick. Go, 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 go. Bet, 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 bet. Put all your money up. Every last cent. Put it all in there. 21,000 on believe, 11,000, 40,000 on believe, 11,000 on disbelieve. People actually putting all in there. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of getting crazy. 53,000 on believe, 31,000 on disbelieve. Bets are happening. $112,000 on believe. Last run of the night, 9 seconds left. 112,000 on believe, 38,000 on disbelieve. 3, 2, 1. Bets closed. Good luck. Good luck, believers out there. Holy believers. That is some big bucks. That is some big bucks indeed. I was 650 KCs. I was. Fake news. About 5 hours of shamans. We killed so many. Nice. All right. Wave 6. I got it. I think. I was almost failed though. Oh. Stop going beyond D2. You gotta stay on the line for D2 for an 8+. Oh, okay. Okay. Just like a bad habit I'm building up. Alright, let's go Divine Combat. Wave 7. Let's go. Oh, I didn't think I could hit that. Okay. So I gotta stay in here, stay in here, stay in here. Hey. That's great. It's so good. That's so good. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Swap to arrows. Boom. Dragon arrows. Thank you, Maury. I'm guessing it was Maury. Oh my gosh, it's not even showing on my activity feed. Recent events? Yeah, it shows Maury. There it is. 2 ammo slots? Crazy. Thank you, Maury, for the 5. All right. I think I'm going to pause TTS for this run. Just a warning. TTS is going to be paused for this next run. Last run of the night. I don't want to get griefed. Forget how many shamans per hour you can get. I want to say I was getting close at 1,000 kills in 10-ish hours. Yeah, 200 per hour sounds about right. If you're like really maxing it out, which I wasn't, but like with the Bofa. Boo. All right, range spot's going. Let's go, guys. Wave 8. Lock in. Am I good at the game? That's a great question. I don't know. I'm too soon to flick. Flicking way too soon, but how's a tick off there? All right. Well, we got the clear. We got the wave 8. Congrats, believers. That was a lot of money on the line. That was a lot of money on the line. Holy cow, that was a lot of money. I did not want to drop the ball there. Right. Big dub for the believers on that one. Ryan with 58,000. Dark Matter, Daddy's working. Little Pete, Catch Tire, Michael Blake, Ketabine, Resty, and Unarmed. 07 Admin, Mori, Nipab, Bubbles, and Archon. It did happen. We did get it. Thank you, chat. Does it really count if you turn off TTS? Yes, it really counts. Yes, it does. All right, let's go. Wave 9. Being a Triumphant Believer's top 3 most dangerous jobs in the world. That is so cooked. We failed that, tell you that much. Oh, Lord. I'm just gonna top off here on health. I have nothing, do I? I kill him here, I kill him here, I kill him here. Wah. Okay. You can be one tick late, will still work? Oh, good, okay. Well, the boulders were there, so I wasn't, yeah. Guess that makes sense. We can do this. We can still do this. We can still do this, fellas. For sure. For sure we can. Let's go. We have one food. Let's see if this works. This might be fricked, but we'll see. It still worked. Let's see if this works. Not really. It works well enough, I guess. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't think we go again. I would have to play it perfectly. Well, do I have any loot? I mean, I don't think I'll play it perfectly. That's the thing. Descendant of balls. Start going more south on D2 and east on D3. Okay. Okay, down this line a little more. Okay. This D3 is all fricked. I mean, I guess I could go here. But then I don't see how I dodge it. I guess if I dodge here. Yeah. So impressed how quick you got these new tile markers down. Thank you. It's a claim angle, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would I think I'd probably die if I went again. And honestly, I haven't claimed in a while. And I'm cool with 70. I mean, 70 per hour is something. Better than nothing. And I need to charge my IAC too. So I think bad poison spawns, to be honest, on D3. Yeah, this whole thing is cooked right here. It's really cooked. Because you're pulling too far on D3. Yeah. I like it, guys. We'll perfect it in the future, but hey, we got some more deep delve clears, which is cool. You know, it progs this goal a little bit, right? 30 deep delves of doom. Progs that goal a little bit. So I like it. I like it. We did good. We did good. We'll take the wins where we can. GG's, fellas. GG's. I'm gonna end. It's rare I end on a win, so I'm cool to end on a win here. Soon you'll be comfy doing 12 plus. Maybe. Yeah, if we keep at this, maybe. Thank you, Ketamine. 100% on Gambas today. Huge. Two win Gambas, 1 loss Gamba. That was fun, fellas. It was fun. I enjoyed it. What a good day. I'll be back tomorrow. 6 or 7 p.m. I won't be late this time because I don't have any dinner plans or anything like that planned for today, or tomorrow rather. What's the second goal what's the goal of the second from the bottom? 100 KC's a must. I mean, it's pretty clear, I feel like. Did you go eat with Chance today? No, Soda couldn't make it today. Soda was like super close to making it, but he had some unexpected things come up. But this was the crew. The crew for today was this is our squad for dinner today. I showed you all at the beginning of the stream, but I know there's different people here now. Is it gonna focus? Focus! Look at that. It's me, Mary, Sardako, Grayson on one side, and then you have Savix, Bean, and Simply on the other side. It was a lot of fun. It was a good squad, and we had a good time. Frick Grayson. Speaking of Mary, let's go read Mary, because she's live right now. It was a good squad. It was a great dinner. We had a good time. Does Sardako only eat with spoons? No, but when he does eat with a spoon, it's just massive, bro. It took up his whole bowl. He finished his soup in one bite. He like did he spooned his soup, ladled it. It was like the whole bowl in one spoon. It was crazy. Thank you guys very much for hanging. I appreciate all of y'all very much. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. And I'll be live tomorrow, 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. CST, not 8 p.m. like it was today. 6 or 7 p.m. CST, I'll be live. Where's Savix? He's in Texas. Where is he on his streams? I don't know. Good night and good day. Lurkin, Mary J, Sweets, Gone Soft, Ketamine, Meep, Log, Kinj, Burkowski, Sulfite, Adman, Rasty, Cyfix, Meltico, Coffee, Bedroy Fandoms, Cast Iron, any other lurkers out there? I'm sure there are a lot. Archon, good night, good night, good night. And I'll see y'all again, 6 or 7 p.m. tomorrow. CST, be there, and we're going to prog some more goals. Probably Tob tomorrow, if I had to guess. Bye, guys. Thank y'all.